Britain die. Yeah. As you do. Hey guys, Splatoon 3 is a video game that exists. Can you believe it?
No, I don't
Oh,
believe it.
why not? It's right here. I'm gonna play it right now.
Oh, okay. I guess I believe it.
See? Squids are real. Who knew?
I guess I didn't. Oh,
Huh?
Hi, game guy.
Hi, Bobby.
Enjoy this intro where they talk for 5 minutes.
I already got an intro where they talked for a bunch.
Hello.
Hey, hi, what up?
How y'all doing?
I don't know. There's a new season, whatever that means.
it's the grill season.
Does that mean I get a new catalog?
Yes.
Woo!
Oh my god!
Big man wearing a sweater is an image that has been implanted in my mind.
Has it?
Yes.
Where is this image?
Yeah, where is it?
Big man.
Big sweater.
Big sweater.
Big
Sweater.
Update. I've got
Update. Man, the game's just going all in on, hey, look at all this new stuff.
You know what, I'm in the training room. Let's try something while I'm waiting.
Then he's gonna put on a sweater.
Sweater! We're all having fun here until the salmonids kill us all.
Dude.
That's not very chill.
Yo, that custom splatter shot junior? That's what I'm interested
Yeah, no, that looks sick.
in.
I love Junior, so,
I'm in the training room messing around with the sniper rider right now.
You guys really talking about math right now?
Love math.
Oh, they can't hold. Never
Help, I
mind.
can't move. Rank. Yeah, cool.
Just spitballing here.
Oh wait, Ginga, you're not live. I mean,
Hmm?
you don't have the Discord.
Oh, well, I mean, I
Dang.
guess I could screen share. I mean, I guess.
They broke up.
Oh no.
Hmm?
The nerd is dead.
That has range.
I like my catalog on 200. That's what it told me.
Wait, and this thing is sippy.
I'm kind of glad they gave me the catalog straight up, because I was about to ask, like, what, do I have to go to Hotlantis again?
Hotland?
Get a new one?
They're new clothes.
Mario's dead.
Is there new clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had new stuff in the shop the first
There's a
time.
lot of new stuff in the shops and such. Yo, I got a pallet!
Your boy has 11 Sheldon licenses, so I can buy.
Wow, food ticket! I'm so excited. Hold me back as I get way too excited over a food ticket.
I got stickers.
I figured out the seed for my my gotcha machine. I basically have to wait a year before I get one of the rare things. So, you know, that feels pretty good.
Oh wow!
Mini splat wall, please. Giving me mist. Great.
Missed.
It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna want to fuck around with.
Well, no new hats.
Just buying all this stuff.
Just see what this new roller's about.
I want to try out the sniper rider.
Oh, hey. My catalog level went up. What do you mean it went up? What did I do?
I got a message too. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just started the game.
What, Harmony, what did I do? I just got here.
Oh, hey, you visited me. Here,
Alright,
have
hold
something.
on. Let's listen to Sheldon for 5 hours.
I just did that.
Yeah, speaking of people that won't stop talking.
I like how the Splattershot Nova exists and apparently has stats extremely similar to the Dual Squelcher.
It looks way more inaccurate than the dual squelcher, I will say, from just playing with it for a second.
I don't remember the Dual Squelcher enough.
Alright.
I pretty much played that weapon because it had beacons, and I liked beacons.
I like hats.
You know what? That's a fair point.
I really didn't play it for much other reason.
But I had to crack on for that though. So.
Does it work? Keep doing it.
Oh, this fella can't. This fella can't crush kill people on one shot. Okay.
I was
When you're-
wondering about that, because...
The big swing, like, it actually only does 70 damage.
Alright.
When you guys do go into the game, let me know. And what are you doing?
It turfs
Probably
like
turf
crazy
war.
though. It turfs like crazy though, because how wide it is.
Well, I'm just getting every weapon.
How many licenses did you have?
40... Was it 45 when I started?
What?
Yeah, I had a lot.
Whoa. That's a lot more.
I got every weapon at least to 1 star.
Oh, you did? I didn't do that.
So...
I'm like, nah.
Also, I'm playing around. Let's see how an old
I
weapon
am down to
uses.
33 after buying everything.
See how an old weapon I used to use also is these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you say so.
My new clothes.
They also buffed the tri-stringer, so I'm happy about that.
The naughty boys.
The naughty.
It's a quad stringer now.
I know, but I appreciate the hustle. Alright, my junior is ever so slightly different now.
Are you joining a match?
Yeah, I'm joining one eventually. How are we? All chilling? I don't know.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Me.
Alright, starting off. With the map we already had. But every single person except for one has a new weapon.
Wow.
Headhammer. Hey, we have a name for that song. Nice.
Oh, they actually tell you the songs now?
Yeah, start of the match, they flashed the song names.
Good.
Fart. Thanks for the cover, Sniper. You did it.
Giga.
Yeah.
Giga. Giga.
Dang it. I appreciate the team I'm on just kind of, like, not trying, seemingly.
Are you trying?
I mean, yeah. Doesn't help when I get assaulted by someone the second I leave my spawn area, because they're just in our spawn. And, you know, nobody can get rid of them.
Oh, it's funny to think, like, yeah, you might not think, I mean, you think the other team aren't trying, but someone on your team thinks you're not trying.
Oh, probably. I'm sure that happens a lot.
No, they actually think, man, this one guy's doing great. I suck. That's my experience anyway.
Big swig! I mean, we're winning now. I don't know what happened, but...
They heard you.
I guess. They're like, oh, Game Guy's calling us out.
Yeah, we gotta try, dude.
I saw someone over there. Guess not. I apparently killed with that torpedo. Dang, killer whale. Stop hitting me, please. I beg of you.
No.
Nice big swig.
I kind of like mid range, so I think the new splatter shot's gonna be cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Sheldon, shut up.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Cool.
We kind of took it back around mid-match, and they just couldn't get out.
Yeah. When did the update happen?
Sometime yesterday, actually. But,
Okay.
like, the season didn't roll over until literally this rotation.
Wow.
So, that's
Yeah,
why I
wait.
started now.
So you're saying like it literally didn't become winter until this rotation?
Yes.
Not even winter.
Yo, when are we getting a snow-themed stage?
Would snow be painful to Inkling since it's water?
Yes.
It's in the single player, and everyone reacts
Mhm.
just fine. So,
Wait, is that at the snow in Atlanta?
yeah, Atlanta has snow.
I,
What?
I mean the.
In Atlanta. Yeah. No,
Alright, I have no idea what this is.
in Atlanta.
I don't know.
Cool map.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
Chicago.
Oh, my favorite removed
Oh.
badge from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
Triple dip.
I almost immediately
Or was
fell
that in
into
the
the
64?
water.
I don't remember.
What
Which game had triple dip as an unused badge? One of them did.
I think that's Thousand Door.
I kn-
This is this is Halloween colors, isn't it? Where have I seen this color before?
All the time.
I know, but
I like the sauna.
Bobby, how could you?
Oh, I ran up behind you with a carbon roller. That's how. Unfortunately, there was chaos.
Big swing.
Yeah. It's been that way since the end of the previous game.
That's true. I was on that team and that they won that Splatfest.
Watch out for the inky strikes.
The Strankies.
God, I hate this.
Strink Ikes.
Okay, I don't think that's locked onto me. Oh, that is.
much stuff is happening.
I'm in danger.
I just got ambushed by 3 people.
We all decided to go that way for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why you were all. Okay.
Ouch! Oh, so that's what this map looks like from above.
Yeah, I opened the map right from the beginning, and then almost immediately went for a swim because of it. So
Yippee!
also, I like my carbon roller trail at the top of the, or the like where the orange at the top at the end.
Yeah, well, you know.
I really should save this weapon for Flounder Heights over good old time's sake.
Well, Flounder Heights is in the Anarchy series rotation right now.
I'm not playing Rainmaker with a carbon roller. Please.
Do it anyway.
It's a horrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the burst bombs, which I love.
You know, maybe they changed it at some point, either in Splatoon 2 or in this game, but I could have sworn, like, if a torpedo locks onto you and hits you while you just don't move at all, the little scatter explosions will finish you off.
They definitely don't do that anymore because they like spread out really
Yeah,
far.
I know. Like, if you just stay still, you're only gonna get hit by the main bomb.
I don't think you can actually get one shot by a torpedo like that anymore.
But I could have sworn that was a thing that happened in 2, but I could also just be remembering it wrong. It would not be the first time. See me now. We knew that one already, actually.
I was gonna say, did we know the name of the song? That seems familiar.
All these new weapons, you just decide to play the Bob Lobber.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that you?
No.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
I'm Custom Junior.
I was about to say, you made
'Cause
me
I'm
worried.
not a monster.
Oh, I didn't mean to activate that!
It's just to check. All the new weapons have stickers on them, right?
Or they're differently colored.
Okay.
It'd be hard to tell a sticker on the whatever it's called. Oh, what the?
I don't know how I survived that.
It's because of the killer whale. I got like nailed by it right at the end.
That kill! That was really damage. That was one of the worst burst bomb throws I've ever had.
Ah, don't throw a sprinkler on top of me. That's rude, I think.
Yeah, you couldn't move and you were hit by it.
Oh my god, Killer whales still hate me.
Accurate statement.
Blob. I got blue blobs. Blue blob. Minute left. Almost minute left.
Ah! Yeah. I got ink back.
Watch out for that.
Gotta get back to the fast samurai. In fact,
Whoops, I swung the wrong way.
What? Okay. I definitely got an assist for that. On purpose.
getting mad at cat.
Over that, alright, sure, game.
I am. Admittedly. We got blank at the last second. Maybe we won. I don't know.
got the blah blah bobber at the last second also.
I can't tell. Close.
No,
Very.
Dang.
I didn't get far enough at the end to bring anything back, so.
I love the fish.
Torpedo's fun. Wavebreaker fun.
Indeed. I love that set. Just looking at it, I'm like, this set's pretty cool.
I know Splattershot Jr. had torpedoes in 2. I don't remember what their special was in that one.
It was a bubble blower.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't use it then, because Bubble Blower is kind of like, yeah, it exists.
What about the carbon deco? That one seems pretty cool.
I think the carbon deco in this game is literally the carbon deco from the first game.
Cool.
Pretty much.
I'm getting the two mixed up with each other, but I think it is basically that.
No, it was definitely Burst in Kazuka.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is the Trizuka.
It's very different. Therefore, not the same weapon.
Yeah, instead of making a large, like, tap.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a swim. Bye, everybody.
Oh, sick.
All the specials in Splatoon ones were so fucking powerful. Good
A
God.
little bit absurd.
Boy.
Okay, I keep seeing, like, the song title name out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's a Booyah. So,
Booyah!
you know.
Yeah, I'm so glad we said booyah.
Just putting that out there.
What if they just have a song called Booyah?
What if?
I feel like that should be a song name.
Why? It's just something to...
Is that a sippy?
Let's make a fucking song called This Way.
Okay. Enemy
Yeah, but
sippy
then- wait.
detected.
But then nobody would listen to that song, so.
Bro! They see
Oh,
you this,
come on, you fucking tree!
they see This Way in the bottom right corner at the start of the match. They go to the left no matter what.
It wasn't a really unnecessary kill over dead to me, by the way. I was literally trapped in a corner. Yeah, I definitely helped their game, sure.
Yeah, charge the roller. Smart move, Kirby.
What?
What? Something happened?
Yeah, everything bad just happened. No,
Wow.
Man, you charged up real quick.
Honestly, I was surprised.
Because, well, to be fair, I fumbled a little bit on the ground, but...
I mean, was that a sniper
Ow.
rider? Was that a sniper rider on a sippy? Because I tried that earlier and it was ridiculous.
I mean, the sippy wouldn't have anything to do with much with charging.
Sure. I actually thought it increased the charge speed of the weapon earlier.
It shouldn't.
Fuck you! Stop it! Guy, if you throw another one of those, I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna throw many because that's my job.
Fuck off!
Ah!
Ouchie pain.
Trizuka hit me in the face. Like it came barreling at me.
That wasn't really luck.
Why is this uninkable? I'm mad.
Are you unkable?
Oh my god.
By noise. Would you fucking fuck off?
Hey,
I'll
don't-
booyah to that.
Got sandwich. Don't booyah to me.
I don't know how Game Guy got up there in the first place, but
Everybody was back there.
It's called flanking.
Shut up, game guy.
No, it's called my burst ball must not have pushed you back, is what happened.
Delicious.
Also possibly accurate. I got 3 kills the entire match. It was just those 3 at the end.
Nice.
Bobby.
You're really gonna yell at me for not getting turf when I'm using a carbon roller, by the way?
I had more than you, and I used a carbon roller. Also, that doesn't mean anything.
I wasn't a carbon roller, and I turfed in a mount.
I literally try and just shank people with this thing, and that's it.
Dumb. Well, I got more kills and more turf than you, so what does that say?
I got #1 ink baser.
Awesome.
Been consistently getting that.
I threw
Ink-
torpedoes.
Ink baser? Not base.
Yeah, ink baser.
Ink baser.
Ink based, whatever that means.
Based ink.
Based ink?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. It's usually been 3v3s, now it's a 4v2.
Front row.
Don't worry.
Not big.
Don't worry, I got Bobby again.
I'm gonna chase you around and throw burst bombs at you specifically, by the way, even though you're on my team, you can keep doing that.
Also, this is really just called Splatak, huh?
Well, yeah, that's what the song is.
I know that it's what it is, but figured
Well,
like,
like
I don't know, Splatak remix or whatever.
Was
you
like
maybe
the
wanna call
original
it.
Splatoon song from the first game.
It's not identical.
Oh.
You know, there were like 3 times I fell off that ledge, and I did
Oh.
not want to fall off that ledge.
Fuck you,
Alright.
Starstack!
Thank you, Thermal Ink.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering what happened. I was like, that was quick. I came around the corner just to throw that burst bomb at you. It just killed me. Well, it's good to know now. Hey, Kirby, you can jump to me!
Wait, you can see that?
Yes! Everybody can see that all the time!
Yeah,
I
you ping people when you try to jump before you can actually jump.
Which is
I
good.
didn't know that. It
It's
actually
all-
told you to ping.
Also
That's
good.
funny.
I mean, it's good because I backed up a little so you wouldn't die.
Oh, good job, whoever point censored the fucking snipe rider. Wow, I definitely can't see them.
Oh my god, there's a fucking sprinkle in the tree!
This guy chased me and then I just ink Zuka on him.
Oh god.
Thanks,
Ah.
camera.
Ah!
I'm gonna run you over with the carbon roll.
Thanks, camera. I died because it freaked out and I was looking at a wall.
Oh, ooh.
Kirby, you're a moron, by the way.
Okay, first of all, I was
You're a literal moron.
I was trying to jump to
I went
you,
over
but,
there to
like,
fuck with them, and you jumped to me while I'm dying.
I didn't make
was
my
gonna
jump!
click one-
You guys wanna die? I'm sick of you being on the other team. Stop!
I'm surprised that torpedo actually torpedoed, if I'm honest.
Poor penis.
Help, there's a lot happening and I'm scared.
Just a little.
Okay. I feel like we lost.
Guy who runs forward holding a knife. Uh-oh.
an ink knife.
Alright.
No, just a regular knife.
Alright, it's time to see
Time to see what.
where Bobby placed.
Oh.
I told you whose fault it was, by the way.
#1 home base inker.
Wait,
I
that
need
was
sh-
my job. I
I
got
do
that.
shit that, I do shit
Alright.
that match
Oh
point.
shit! Last place.
Oh.
Please go on the, please put Trent on the other team now. I don't need to hear this.
Get around. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bobby.
Well, mostly just so I can try to murder you specifically.
That's fine. I mean, if you can.
Why can't I do the spinning thing like in Pokemon? I wanna spin with my trophy.
Hi, Bob.
Alright, game guy, let's kill him.
I will do exactly as I have been doing
Look
thus
for the
far.
Yeah, because we've always been opposite team.
I don't think that's completely true.
Almost always been on opposite teams. I think only once we have been on the same team. Pretty much always.
I will have to check the logs. But first I'm gonna shoot Bobby in the back of the head, I guess.
Please, why are you shooting me?
I don't know, you're there! Ow, who's shooting me? That guy. He's dead now, so... Sippy! Why are you way up there, Sippy?
No, I can't get that Sippy. That's not my...
I tried to jump from down below, it just didn't work. It made me sad.
Okay, I'm glad you told me, because I didn't. I thought about it, though.
I'm going to break those every goddamn time.
You haven't been. I've seen several that don't.
Well, I
Oh, torpedo.
go after me. You were stuck. Didn't count.
No, it didn't count because I was point censored, and you knew I was there.
That's exactly what I said, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Because people won't chill with those things.
Right.
Alright, fine. I'm not going to give you a mile ever again.
Oh no.
Kirby, I'm at spawn. Just jump out.
I did jump.
Yeah, you jumped to me!
Yeah, I did. I jumped to you.
Why? I'm right at spawn!
Because I had to jump.
No, you didn't!
Yes, I did have to jump. Did you want me to just stay at spawn?
You can just... Oh, gosh. I'm a fucking Izuka. I'm not gonna aim it at the thing. Not gonna aim it at the torpedo. Peter.
I get it.
Peter, the torpedoes here. Ugh, fine.
What happened there?
Bobby,
The game was full of shit. I hit Kirby and it didn't kill him.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And this game's full of shit a lot for Bobby.
I mean, I was also there, and I didn't see at all what happened, other than Bobby died and the other guy didn't, I guess?
Like, I saw you swing down and I still killed you.
It's just a carbon. You can't really kill with a swing down that quick. I mean, you have to get perfect.
It's on top of the goddamn super jump spot.
I see. Hilarious. Kirby, I hate.
What?
Stop spamming me.
Sorry, I want to make sure I actually jump to you. Because, like, I tried just clicking once, but it didn't, like, automatically jump.
Thank God Bobby was on the other team.
I mean, we almost took it back, so...
Yeah, I know.
Went to the race at the end, so it was fun. I just didn't make it there.
Sploot.
I agree.
Bobby. I'm having a wonderful time. I feel wholly justified right now.
Oh.
Britain said skill issue. I don't know who the skill issue is for.
That I feel like that was said a while ago.
Kill issue.
That is, of course, the skill issue.
Okay. Stinkzook. Smells.
All right,
Oh, come on!
everybody's favorite video game. The one where we don't get to play.
3. First play. First play of the day. I got a first day of the play. The Big Sky King. Sure. I'm a despot.
Do torpedoes rolled on the ground explode as quick as splat bombs?
No,
It seems very similarly timed.
maybe.
Tan socks.
Stand. Try the Dabble Doodles.
It's I Eat Dirt. Everybody's favorite.
I eat dirt?
Yeah.
Yo, I eat dirt!
Everybody loves I Eat Dirt.
Fuck, I gotta grab it.
Okay, enemy team is taking their time getting here.
He's out! Kill season. The frozen spaghetti season. Yo, your stream quality is awesome.
Is it? Oh,
It's pretty epic. You got wiped.
we did. I don't know what happened to everybody else, because I thought we were doing pretty good there for a hot moment.
Monet. We were saying moment and minute.
Yeah. I do that a lot. I don't know if you've noticed.
Hot Monet. I find it weird how you can't paint trees anymore.
It is a little strange, yeah.
Juice soda. Poop. Star Stack, what do you think of the pencil?
Fun.
Huh?
Fun.
Especially when I don't miss.
It's fun, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I wish I had a better son.
We'll shoot. They give bucket angle shooter, which I just don't understand.
Angle shooter, which I just don't understand, is all I needed to hear, really.
Oh, I said they gave bucket an angle shooter, which I don't
Oh,
understand.
no, you misunderstand. I heard what you said.
No, he said he didn't understand the angle shooter as a sub-weapon at all.
Why? It's like a tripwire.
It just kind of doesn't do much.
I like it. I like it because it's an instant shot, and I can usually just put the cursor on somebody and it's instant shot.
What up? End of sentence. Never speaks again.
So close, game guy. Turfinker.
She's working on it,
Turfinker.
boy.
Turfinker.
Turf thinker?
Turfinker.
Turfinker.
Turfinker. Turfinker. Wahoo! Turfinker.
No, you gotta do the Chris Pratt wahoo.
Wahoo! Let's go.
It's just Chris Pratt.
Yippee.
Just his voice.
Yippee.
Yeah, bitch.
Just like with a hint of doubt.
I also have a torpedo. Wow.
Yeah, we just turfing.
That's where he
It's
Chris put more emotion playing as the Lego guy in the Lego movie.
I have
than
no idea what
Mario.
else he did.
true. He did.
I pretty
Well,
much only know of him because everybody's like, "Ha, he's the guy playing Mario." I'm like, all right, cool.
I mean, I know we played. I think his name is Emmett in the Lego movie.
Yeah. Charlie Day was also in the Lego movie, and he had an actual voice. He did a voice that wasn't his own.
Whoa. Yo, is that the angle shooter?
No, that's the fucking name.
Get hype.
Damn.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
that's not really what makes it so
Oh,
bad.
I
but-
tried.
Oh, it worked.
I saw you coming down
Okay.
right in
Oh, yeah,
front of
oh, yeah.
me. It's like, all right.
that was a sequence of events.
Oh, hey, it worked. Now I should probably run from that crab.
You should run from me also.
Figured out how to just.
Well,
jump.
I couldn't do anything. There's nowhere to go.
Oh no! Angle shooter got me!
Danger.
Oh, I don't understand.
Danger. Oh, no danger.
Danger shooter.
Anger.
Ah.
Uh,
Why eat? I would be done with Respawn Punisher by now.
I have no idea how I survived that.
Ow.
I like how Trent said "ow" the second my torpedo killed someone.
Oh man.
Well, that wasn't quite what I was saying, Alex, but you said it also happened.
Around like.
Yep.
I say I hear the sound of booyah somewhere.
Oh, I aimed it directly at a crab, or thought I did.
Oh, that was close.
To be fair, I'm actually terrible with this weapon, so I don't know how the fuck to play this, so...
Raise your dangers.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere. Game, I disagree. I hit that person enough with the... Should have killed them.
Oh no! Angle shooter!
Oh, I don't have a fur bomb.
I think we won game, yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. Oh, hey, we did. Huh. What a shocking turn of events.
Butterfinger.
G-Squid.
He's good.
Indoor food. I need more
Yeah.
good titles. Hey, my first 1 star. Time to
Fire.
change weapon.
Players, what are you doing? It's Yoshi.
Okay.
Yoshi.
Hey guys, I out-turfed Trent by 200 and killed him 3 times. I don't want to hear anything from his mouth again.
Oh wow, the one time out of like 5 games.
Time to be mad at the Splattershot Pro.
That thing stinks.
Are those 2 pencils?
Yeah, that's 2 pencils.
That's 2 pencils.
I hope they're on the... I kept running into Bobby's Booyah Bomb every time.
Nice. Probably should
Scary.
watch out
No.
for that.
Probably should.
No, I mean to be fair, I mean I misaimed the first one. The second one was fine, but
Retro astronaut. Okay,
Alright,
all
we'll
the
go for-
pencils are on our team.
With a fishbowl. Pencils.
We're ready for school.
We're ready to get schooled.
The onsen.
hardcore split tag.
Mine was in the first. Oof. That died
What?
real fast.
How? What? Okay, I got hit by something else.
I have no idea
There's
what
no reason that should have killed me that quick.
I'm very confused at what happened. Were you like on top of me?
I got killed by the ink strike is what it said, but like I kind of grazed it at best.
Yeah, you weren't even near it, I don't think.
So that felt confusing.
Ooh, double flippy.
I need to move.
Can Reef Slider do this?
Yeah, Reef Slider can do anything you want it to if you just put your heart and mind into it. Don't tell him I'm lying!
I don't
Wait,
know if
what?
it can, I don't know if it can go flying across water, but
Fuck these pencils.
Can Reef Slider do
Fuck
my
you.
taxes?
No.
I don't know, can you taxes?
Oh.
Got him.
I hate to be that guy, pink team, but we didn't really ink our zone very good.
You guys have two snipers. Well, you do have
I'm
arrow-
aware,
Declaring
but
thing.
You have the arrow. Right?
it's true, because I ain't gonna be turfing all that much with this thing.
Well, that was a good jump.
what are you talking about?
Splatter
I'm
shot
in
pro?
constant danger.
You-
Not
I
really the
turfed
best.
I turned 900 with it last time. What are you talking about?
Ah, stop throwing the ink strikes at me, it's rude.
I mean, okay,
Gosh,
okay, the
heck.
booyah bomb helped with some of that, but
Yo, I'll take a sippy. I'm gonna die though, but I took the sippy.
That's
Oh, God. that goddamn sign, my fucking suction block got stuck to it.
damn level geometry.
Yeah, don't you just hate squares?
Oh.
Don't you hate advertisements?
No, Bob, you have to activate it first. Jesus.
What? I was not in range of that, but alright.
So I threw it at a dead person.
I'm gonna teach you to keep jumping it.
Did you do that again? Right. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm throwing that sippy somewhere not safe. This one, guys.
Yeah, the double sniper team.
I cannot believe it! Unbelievable. My belief system has been
How did you-
shattered.
How did I get #1 super jump spot? Who the fuck super jumped to me?
It was me.
It was
You're
def-
on the other team.
Look, I don't know what happened, but
Oh, it felt bad for you.
you
Well,
know,
I got #1
you say
I
it
got
felt bad for you, but I've gone games where I've gotten literally no medals.
I also got #1 Splat Sister too, to be fair. So,
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
and I got #1 Reef Slider Murderer.
Yeah, the Kirby kind of just.
He just came
What-
flying
what-
in, and I
what-
finished
what-
him off like 3 times. It was ridiculous.
That's weird considering Kirby only had 2 reef sliders.
Both
Well,
times.
the third one wasn't a Reef Slider. The third one was just he came flying in.
What are you talking about me? What did I do?
You died a lot.
Bad, apparently.
I didn't do bad.
You did fantastic, Kirby.
I'm the top in the team.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, says the arrow spray.
Yeah, the weapon where you press button win turfing.
Hold button, win.
Win.
Kirby, why'd you leave?
I didn't leave. I just died.
Oh no!
Why'd you die?
Oh, that's much worse than leaving. What the hell?
How are you still talking?
I didn't leave. I just died.
Leave me now.
I got
Sorry,
better
I
though.
just became deceased suddenly and without warning.
Well, guess I'll die now.
But I got better though.
That's
I
good.
mean, I guess. I don't know.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
You sucked up my suction bomb! That wasn't very nice of you.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do! It's not called the blotion bomb.
The what?
The blotion bomb.
Oh.
Hi, Blake.
Have that sippy!
How dare you?
Hey, where?
That's not what I wanted to do, and you know it, video game.
I need to go somewhere.
Bye.
That shield out of here.
Bye, Bobby.
What?
What?
Okay, there it goes.
What do you mean bye? I didn't die.
You said they need to go somewhere.
Watch out for bombs!
That's not what I said, but
Thanks for the warning.
Is
Yeah, glad I could assist.
What? Oh, come on, shield.
You're too focused on killing me that you didn't notice the torpedo blowing up the ground around you. Got him.
It was diversion tactic.
No, I mean, it didn't kill you or anything, but it turfed, and that's what matters.
Get out of here.
oh, I didn't mean to fall down here.
Stop hitting me with ink. It's very rude.
Don't jump. Get out.
It doesn't do that much damage.
But it made me feel bad.
Double kill. Oh, Maurice, come, lick my feet.
Wait, what?
No, This is a
You
curve.
just suck up my booyah bomb.
Maybe.
There goes that ink.
This is a
Ink back.
Where are you going, Bob?
Thanks, Blake.
You didn't hit me.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. How'd I die?
By me shooting you a lot.
Okay, so that was lag then, because I did not get hit on my screen. I just exploded instantly.
I've been there. You ever just drink all the nitroglycerin and then bounce up and down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the time, dude.
Whoa.
Get the most as the.
Still I'm getting _1 turf, home, and enemy base anchor.
Nice. My gear is bad. Sick.
Boom. Boom. Bobby. Bobby.
Sadly, I don't have the money to scrub it, so...
Bobby.
What happened to your money?
I spent it all.
On what exactly?
Adding stars to the gear that is good, mostly.
There you go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, fair. I should.
I always waste all my money on just buying more, like, clothes. I don't even care if I don't like it, I just want to buy it.
Yeah, I kind of have that I gotta collect things mentality.
Yeah, I'm
I
in that
have-
same boat.
I have
Me
thus
too.
far been mostly immune to the stuff in Hotlantis, but
Yeah, no, that stuff I don't need to buy.
I don't know, I get the feeling once I have all the gear I want.
Yeah,
It's like the stickers and frickin'
I mean,
Hammer. I'm like, no.
so, I mean, yeah. The thing is, at least it's something to spend money on when you have nothing else to buy.
People will be like, yeah, the shell-out machine, and I'm like, honestly, I don't feel like it's worth the price of 30k,
Mission.
TBH.
Now there's a
I
bag
get-
for it.
We'll reach this point where there'll be nothing to do with money. So might as well.
Oh, that's mine. Whoops.
I can't see. I'm just throwing it somewhere.
Brat.
Apparently, I got someone.
I backed into it because I didn't see where it was
Jeez.
going. I know you locked it up.
That's good because I couldn't see where I was throwing it.
What?
Ooh.
I what?
Countered.
Wow. That hammer
countered?
just. Wow.
Countered.
Oh. Ow.
Man, I'm glad I got probably some
up
amount
here.
of sub-defense up.
Hear me.
Love the sody pop.
Oh,
Man,
that's-
Splotacan is very good.
Yeah, hide in your ink with your buff, Yoshi. Do it.
You can't handle the sippy.
You're not wrong.
I handled it just fine, thank you. Ah!
Oh.
Ah, where? What?
Look at us. Shit, man.
Well, there was 2 forges.
Yeah.
Lord. Alright, that's it.
Uh.
Well, the new roller doesn't insta roll over people.
No.
It's 70
No.
damage.
Same as a
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my.
basically, all of the new weapons are basically mids of 2 different weapons on there. Because I noticed the new charger is is like between E-liter and normal charger.
I think I just standing there. Go forward.
There's not much to go forward about.
Oh, there's not.
When
What
I
about
have a weapon that wants to be farther away.
go farther away?
The only direction I could go farther away in is back to base, so...
Whoa. I'm Slutty Boy. New weapon. New weapon.
New weapon.
I have new.
Welcome, new...
What's this?
Mario floats off into space, never to be seen again.
I was gonna scream, "Here we go!" but now is not the time.
Well, yeah, if he's off into space, you're not gonna hear him say, "Here we go." I mean, that's just how it works. Do you know that jumping in your own ink makes little splotches?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who doesn't know that?
me.
Oh.
I don't know if splotch is quite the correct word.
What?
Indentations is maybe closer. I don't know if that's right either.
Glitches.
It moves the ink!
The music is.
Candy coated rocks.
I just now noticed the text.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that-
added that.
Oh my god, Kirby.
It's a
But
booyah.
no, I heard. I didn't know where it was.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Like I just didn't roll my eyes down fast enough before.
It is kind of hard to see.
Okay. That ink strike just engulfed my camera. And also me.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Really, whoever did that, by the way.
wanted to eat
Yeah,
this.
right.
I didn't expect Star to bring out the hammer. That's what I did not expect.
You let me eat the stamp. I wanted to eat it.
You know, I could maybe use a bit of assistance
sir.
here.
You
I'm
think?
here.
I'm gonna work on
assist.
base.
This thing stinks.
Which one?
The roller.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I haven't tried it yet, but it looks bad.
I've heard it's not, like, the worst, actually.
Like the
So
worst.
what exactly is like
I
the
mean-
difference on it?
It doesn't have a great kit. The kit is extremely weird.
Why is it ink wall? That's what I don't get.
Oh, I love it, Inkwall. Are you kidding me? That's my core.
It's
core,
basic.
baby.
I've heard it described as Dynamo Light.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it actually kind of is.
Because it
I mean-
spreads a lot of ink around, it just doesn't have the damage to back it up.
The dynamo does have the damage.
I know, but it's also way slower.
The dude that fucking screams disappears.
Well,
This thing stinks. This thing stinks.
How's the new shooter?
I would like to try it eventually, maybe, but I haven't. For some reason, I decided to try the Forge Pro.
I mean, the Forge Pro is a good kit.
Yeah, but I'm not good at the Forge, or, well, the Pro, more specifically. So,
I should have gotten that one first, probably, but
I just bought all of them instantly, because I had, like, 45 tickets.
I just got the ones before the update, so like I have like no tickets right now. So
Actually, no, if I ended with 33, I must have had 46.
because you still haven't used your gold ones yet, right?
No, I have not. I still have also the 3 gold ones. But I also have 33 regular tickets to get through before that'll ever matter. Sorry, I actually have 34 now because I got the 1 star on the custom junior, so... Already incorrect. I'm gonna have to get a money ticket going again because mine ran out.
Probably gonna back out once I get a ticket, and then I'll just refresh mine.
I mean, I'm not gonna back out yet because getting back in a lobby is always a pain.
Yeah, but what happens when we first started off?
Like, we're just gonna
That
get a
was
disconnect
pain.
at some random point later anyway. I'm just waiting for that
Right.
moment.
Yeah, I
That or
wouldn't
the
even
stages
bother.
will rotate.
Yeah, I mean, if we just happen to get communication error, oh well.
Wow, okay. That was fun.
It doesn't sound fun.
I just played chicken with 3 ink strikes.
My shots were not hitting you.
I was hardly hitting you. I'm surprised that first bomb killed you.
I don't know.
Quit showing up right when I press one.
There are a lot of bombs up there.
Yeah. It's almost as if it's a popular place to throw bombs.
The bomb
Wow,
hot
that-
spot.
I'm surprised I missed you, Blank.
Ah,
Wait, are they? Oh, they're not here. Okay.
they were back there. Star Stack got them. Uh-oh. I hear the distinct sound of crab.
Crab, have a soda.
I love crab. Does any of these new weapons have crab?
No. Well, no. None of them have crab.
It's weird.
Well,
Is
I
crab
think
gonna
it's
be the
because
new
right now-
stingray, where we just don't get any new stingray weapons after a certain point?
Well, it
it's
is
almost
right
getting to
now.
that point because
Nice.
it's almost getting to that point because right now in like major comp, if people are using,
Crab.
but I think almost everything with a crab, not all of it, but most of the weapons they.
Crab. For crab.
Put a spore there. Ouch.
I definitely deserve that kill.
Definitely.
Definitely one more. Ooh.
Ouchie.
Stop saying ouchie pain.
I only said ouchie, so...
Stop it.
Gosh, Trent, pay attention.
Paying attention.
Ow! I put a chip clip on my nose for no reason.
Wow.
Ow.
You're cool.
Thanks.
Number 1, damage taker.
Believe.
That means I took a lot of damage without dying. Because I'm pretty sure that's awarded based on how much damage you've healed. Just weird, but, you know.
Game, come on, I already have a shirt like that.
Game, come on, I already have a shirt. I don't need another one.
Shirts for people with.
I don't need a pure ink saver main shirt. I literally have that. Because the only way I can play my weapon and rank correctly.
Man, I wish I had some Ink Saver main on this thing, but sadly, I'm too lazy to change my gear. So, you win some, you lose some.
It is what it is.
Okay, I'm cheating right now. I'm playing the I win button for Turf War.
Uh-oh.
This thing is not fair for numbers like that.
I'd say Bobby's pulling out the big guns, but...
What do you mean big gun? It touches you and it tickles.
Tickly gun.
Tickly gun.
Yeah, aerospray is named a tickly gun.
Who's got the regular Aerospray?
That's Kirby.
Kirby.
Wow. Not playing a new weapon.
He's been playing it the whole time.
I tried the new weapons. I want to go back to the aerospray.
You definitely
say,
didn't
it's
try
driving-
all 13 new weapons.
I couldn't get all 13 new weapons. I only had a few weapon passes.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Sounds
I don't
like
think
it
I
sounds-
even have.
It sounds like a you
13.
problem.
Now Mafia's here.
I said someone say squids and nobody cared.
I
Oh, there.
didn't hear you
When
say
did you say
anything.
this and where? Because, like, I started streaming, so...
Oh, this was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
I just got home from work. Instead of being responsible, I've decided to come join and play Splatoon.
A good
Being
idea.
responsible, what's that?
No, I think that's being responsible.
Oh, that was too early.
Big swing!
Oh no, not the Inkbrella. Don't tell me it's the undercover one.
It's the undercover one.
I hate the undercover one.
surprised. Stop letting me get it like near
Just
the
shoot it. What's it gonna do?
Okay, so to be fair,
giving
the
that-
last one you pulled out directly in front of me, so... That one I'm just blind. What? That didn't directly hit me.
I'm going to use Booyah Bomb now.
As a master.
Don't do it, game guy.
Thanks for the info.
Here I go!
Oh, I saw
Oh.
it.
Bobby, I gave you every warning
Oh
in the
gosh.
world.
Game guy, I can't hear because people were talking, and also I fell off the ledge before you threw it.
Oh gosh, surprise.
No, I've been dropped down to B- from B+.
Wow. Rip. You're just so bad.
Catalog record, level 144. Oh no, it keeps track of that?
Oh, it did? I didn't even notice.
Mine was at 206 as I just cleared the other one last night. Like my
Yep.
second one. Some people are already on 5. I'm like, really?
Bobby, weren't you on like 6?
Star. As an
Something like that. I don't know. I wasn't.
Alright, oh shoot, I gotta go shopping and stuff. Are you guys just doing open lobby?
Yeah, we're just doing open Earth. That's all we're doing.
Sounds good.
How, what? How in the world?
I'm okay with that.
Shopping! Oh, thanks Harmony. For yay, I get floor garbage from Harmony again! Oh,
Hooray!
There was a bomb there, I guess.
I'm so excited.
Well, I was wondering what killed you because I didn't see it because my umbrella's in the way.
I 100% didn't see the bomb. I don't know how it won, but I'll take it.
Oh no. Oh no, Sheldon's gonna talk forever.
Yeah, get excited.
Yeah,
Here we
He
go.
talks for a solid minute.
13 new weapons, all at
I'm
once.
glad that not only did they not add a way to skip this, but they added a way to listen to it again.
Man.
To
Yeah,
be fair, it was weird that that was missing when I'm pretty sure that was in base game Splatoon 2.
I mean, yeah, but I just want to skip it. I don't care.
I don't remember
No,
if
but-
that was in Splatoon 1 or not, actually.
No, please.
No, it was not. It was annoying.
Please keep talking, Sheldon.
No, I mean the listen to it again feature.
I'm not sure.
It definitely didn't have the speed up.
The
Oh,
translucent
yeah, no, it
text
did
box
not.
are getting significantly thicker.
Imagine starting that game up for the first time, but like you're level 30 already, and it's like end game.
And I'm not playing this game anymore. Please stop talking.
And you,
Goodbye.
you enter Sheldon's shop.
Oh, the Sniper Raider doesn't have a scoped variant. That's interesting.
Better yet, you start
New
playing.
one?
You start playing Splatoon 1 right now with your hacked Wii U that hacks your file up to level 30 right away.
Ooh, yeah.
And then you enter Sheldon's shop.
Guns.
You have to do it. You have to do it in Splatoon 2, where it's like what 40+ weapons.
I don't know. Splatoon 1 still had a lot.
That's true.
Not
I
as
think
much,
it's the new
but-
different
More guns, more
weapons,
guns.
Like,
I said something about it once, and now Game Guy's just always on my team.
Well,
well, now that you said it, it's gonna backfire.
Pick a different weapon.
you say that as if it's a bad thing, Trent. How many fizzy bombs were right there?
We'll find out.
Uh-oh. I'm in
The
danger.
custom Splattershot Junior has a wave breaker.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
kind of sick. I love
It's
it.
really good.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can finally use the Splattershot Junior again.
Oh, hey,
just
first
because
By the
What
way,
was wrong with the first kit? That was also
What?
very good.
I
Yeah,
don't like
it was-
Big Bubbler.
Yeah,
It's a
but
first
not
splat
work.
bombs on an extremely
none of
spammable
those
weapon.
Hit you.
I was terrified the whole time.
I'm surprised none of my shots hit you. I was like, that's strange.
I'm very
I'm in
epic.
danger.
Oh what?
I
So
did
I'll-
not
I'll
know
thank
you were
Kirby
there.
For that.
You just appeared out of nowhere on
Yeah,
my
I know,
end.
and I wasn't aware you were there.
Ooh, the Carbon Roller Deco has a pretty cool kit.
Yeah, I think all 13 of those are really.
I don't think I've been up.
Well, not
here.
all- I mean,
I'm
all
just gonna
the-
get fizzy
all the new
bombed somehow.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, my phone's so far away.
What the? Kirby, what are you doing?
Bears try to flank.
I'm inking. What do you think I'm doing?
Why do I keep backing up into ink strikes? Can that stop?
I don't know.
Like, it didn't kill me this time, but it still was there.
Ah, damn it.
I just got a picture from my dad of one of my cats with a knife. They have a knife.
Oh.
Holding it in their hand or in their mouth?
One paw is on the knife handle.
How cute!
Adorable.
Adorable.
Um,
Nice.
Well, I can post this
Adorable.
one. There's nothing important in this picture. I can post it. I'll have to.
I mean,
No.
it is a cat with a knife. It's pretty good.
That
That is
is.
true.
I thought that was just the. Oh, it is.
Yeah. It's your mate.
Did it go faster? How did you know that?
Because we
Range
talked
line.
about this before. It was at least 2 months ago. That's why you don't remember.
My brain.
Where's the cat knife picture, Mafia?
I want it.
I'm working on it. Discord updated.
Yeah.
And now it's weird.
Give it.
All right.
House, I'm so sorry.
this was just the match of, yeah, you're just staying in the base and doing nothing.
Hey, I had a similar match like that.
All right, there you
This
go,
game
game guy. That answered your
earlier.
question.
Up
What
on the
answered my
stage, by the way.
question?
What's so wrong with me being on your?
All right, it's in the dump.
I did really bad.
Alright, it's in the dump.
I want to see.
Cat with knife!
You got a knife.
Crimes.
Alright, cat, who'd you murder? Tell me.
Finally get a new weapon.
I also have a black cat.
I know. I was like, oh, I have the same type of cat as Trent.
Black.
Well,
What?
if you say it like that. But
But
also, yes.
What?
Black.
Why is it what
Oh,
happened?
yeah.
Why is
thought
there a filter? That's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah,
I wanted to
what?
put
Why
cat
is there-
on screen, but I don't know what happened there.
Wait, what did you do?
Oh, I thought that was
Wait.
intentional.
Wait,
That-
what did you do? I missed it.
I put
put
the
it on the
cat on
screen.
screen, but for some reason, when I first put it up, it had a weird filter, which made it mostly transparent.
Just have it as an overlay behind
Oh,
your
yeah.
stream.
No, it was in
yeah.
front.
OPS did not like that.
I'd be like,
Does the slosher? Does the slosher just shoot longer?
It's always been like that. It hasn't changed.
That's not true.
Wait, the normal slosher?
The deco.
Oh, the deco. It should be the
Oh.
same.
That's,
Unless they change the weapon.
Oh god.
you know what? I can kind of dig this charger. I haven't. We're joining your lobby now.
We wanna die?
Going back.
Seems interesting. A 2-shot kill, but it seems like it fires fast enough for it to be okay.
Yeah, because
I'll beat Snyder.
it's not too bad. I like that it's longer than the normal charger. Not either.
I thought the hammer was thrown already.
Well, the charge time's not too bad on it either.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I think
this
it's-
thing,
I think
that's
it matches.
weird.
oh, there was a bomb.
This could be fun. I'm just gonna have to get used to double tapping. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's basically what I do when I panic anyways, so.
You know, sniper things.
I can't wait for that to be in a salmon run rotation and get
It
mad.
will be in 3 days.
It's in the first. No, I think the charger is not in those. I think it's just the roller and the.
The
can't
charger's
think of the name.
in one of the upcoming shifts.
Yeah, I know. I know. In the first one, it's the new.
Isn't there like a random weapon happening like real
Yeah.
soon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
Saturday.
next one.
I think
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturday.
And then after that is the new splatter shot, and then the new
Yes.
roller,
And then the roller.
and
Then
then
the
the new
charger.
sniper,
Well, so technically we can get all of them on Saturday.
and maybe a new Grisco.
I need to test out that new
Why is there no red
scenario thing because I was curious how that works.
Mafia.
Yo,
There's like
Off.
What's your cat's name?
his name is Puika because he's named after a literal demon. He's also
How
vaguely
big was your
demonic.
explosion?
You know what my cat's name?
Oh my god.
It is Spooky.
I'm scared already.
Yeah.
Oh, there was someone here. Hello.
Yeah, Game Guy, you didn't see the person jump below me trying to kill
No,
my...
I didn't. I just started shooting immediately upon landing, and I heard a
Oh, that's
hit
nice.
sound effect. And then somebody
Spam?
died behind me, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that was a person.
This person
cool.
was
I did not
Spam
know you were
shot
there.
on the new sniper is still a 3-hit kill.
Yep.
In range of that.
That's an interesting thought. This
Like,
gun seems fun. I feel like it's either going to be really good or everyone's going to figure out how to ignore it. It's going to be sad.
I feel like it's good. It could be good.
A lot happened. Also, I find it weird how you can't like walk into the enemy base. Like there's no ramp.
You can get in there.
Yeah, you can.
You just gotta
No, like-
try.
Abby.
No, I mean like you can get like a part way in, but not fully in.
No, you can.
You can. You could get like.
You absolutely
There's actually
can.
an out of bounds.
There's
that you
there's
can get
two
in that
places.
stage.
There's two ways you can get up.
Where?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
There's the
I've
easy
seen
one. The easy one is there's a wall you can climb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The hard one is jumping across the weird figurine thing in the middle.
Oh, this thing's a 2-shot kill from
Slam,
half
yeah.
charge?
Whatever it
This thing
is.
is insane.
Yeah.
That
Oh my
always looked
God.
like a foot to me.
Yeah, jumping across the foot.
Oh my god, full lobby.
What? We own the lobby.
Hey.
No.
Hooray!
1, 2,
Communication
3,
error
4,
has occurred.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ready? Brett, are you ready?
1, 2,
Do it,
3,
do it,
4,
do it.
5.
Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Blank-
there's, I
Spoilers,
think
there's 8 of us.
Blank's not on the call. That's the only difference.
Blank's the only one on my call.
Rip.
Blank canvas.
Oh.
Look at them, they're little kimonos.
Wait, who's got kimonos?
The little jellyfish.
Wow. I have not seen it.
They
And
spent
now
all
I
their
wish I did.
frames on the
Wait,
kimonos.
where's the jellyfish that's not drowning in water?
Where's the jellyfish that's drowning?
They're not.
I want to see that.
That's what I want to know. Where's the jellyfish that's drowning?
I want to help him.
I'm now actively trying to look.
Are you gonna save him or drown him more?
Well, I mean, I'm dying.
Why the flip are you behind me? Ah. Tree,
Oh, you
save
can
me.
pre-fire so hard with this thing. Oh, this I
Yeah,
like
you-
this already.
Oh, duh.
I say
Yeah,
that
I
immediately.
enjoyed it.
All right, cool.
Nah.
Nope.
Free.
Oh.
Okay, this thing's. Oh my god. Okay, I love this thing. This thing is officially amazing. Screw having to aim. I can just spam.
You can also, it's also really good for getting people that are actually squid roll, because even though you have that first parry, like, you can continue to spam it out.
Yeah. Oh, booyah!
Oh, I heard the sound of armor breaking. That was fun.
Sippy.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Oh, almost died.
Oh, there's one next to the water.
Please don't do
What?
that.
I hit you 3 times and
What?
that
That was
wasn't
aimed at
my
left of me.
kill?
Bullshit game.
How did this happen?
Oh, I
did
look
this?
like I shot you.
Definitely did not.
Latency is not real.
It looked like the forged splatter
What?
shot me if anyone did.
I definitely hit you 3 times. Like, I heard 3 sound effects of hitting.
Oh, there it is! There's the jellyfish that's drowning in water!
Wait, where are you?
Where?
Oh,
Where?
shit.
Oh no!
Wait, where?
Alright.
Oh no!
I see it.
Poor guy. You know what,
Anyway,
I'm not helping him. I'm not helping him. He's fucked.
You're getting freaking waterboarded over there.
I think it's just drowning.
That's not what waterboarding
Who
means,
threw a
right?
booyah bomb over here? Who
No,
did that?
waterboarding is when you get hit with water.
Water.
That's
Ah!
I think you might want to Google waterboarding.
Waterboarding?
Yeah, waterboarding is Spider-Man. That's what that is.
Safe search off. Do it, coward.
Do it!
No, it's like a Chinese torture thing.
Waterboarding is when you put a cloth over your face and you make you drown and you can't breathe.
Yeah, torturing's closer.
I thought it was they just pelt you with water over and over.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Yes, please remain innocent. Never learn what that is, and if you don't know.
You're a
I
winter
mean-
child.
I like the sniper rifle.
The jellyfish is drowning! I can see him!
See him on the map!
Yeah.
He's over on the right, on the left if you're a loser!
I feel like
The jellyfish is a loser. He never learned how to swim.
okay, him not being able to swim doesn't mean he's drowning because he's a jellyfish and he can breathe underwater.
Hey, I can change my gear. Heck with the forge.
We're all using new
Alright.
weapons. Except Kirby.
What?
It's
what
true.
did I do?
Oh man, I'm good at the slosher, right?
No.
No.
You're right.
What
You're right,
did I
let's-
do wrong
anyway.
this time?
Now imagine if they gave this thing a scope.
Imagine died.
They probably will. Who knows? Well, they didn't do Swiffer, so who
I
knows?
feel like if they were going to give it a scope, it would have
They
it
would've.
right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
honestly, I don't really think it needs a scope.
It
but-
does not. It does not need to go
It's
at all.
It's a good bamboozler, like,
On shotgun.
That is what this is. A good
Good
bamboozler.
like.
Alright. That is objectively the right call.
Alright,
I
I'm
can't
gonna.
wait for the next bamboozle to get burst bomb then.
I can't
Hey,
wait for
I was thinking
damage
the
power
same
to come
thing.
back again.
No!
No,
No!
not damage power.
No!
I feel like being irritating.
Nice.
So, wait, hold on. Are you on my team?
I thought you were already doing that.
Watch out for the angle shooter, Trent!
Wow!
That's not what killed him, but all right.
Hey Yoshi,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Oh, there's the climbable
did.
wall. I see it now. It's kind of hidden.
Alright, sure.
You know what? I heard that. Wait, I have a sprinkler. I don't have to do the sniper painting. I'm good. I was at first a little skeptical when
Dang it.
this weapon didn't have
Oh.
a real bomb,
Oh.
but now
Hey,
I
did that angle
understand
actually hit him?
why they didn't give it a real bomb. Imagine this thing had splat bombs.
Oh, I did a squid
No,
ball.
a sprinkler.
Oh, but imagine.
Oh, I was hoping it would, but
Fizzy!
Yeah, I knew it.
Poor Peter.
Dang.
You definitely tried.
It's a shame I bet run speed up does not impact my speed while holding the charge.
I mean, it's more just racing movement.
Angle shooter. No.
Hey, watch out for the bucket also. Just a friendly tip.
No, I just got packed into a wall.
Why is there a
Okay, Jesus Christ, could I have had more grenades thrown at me? Jesus.
What do you want me to
Dizzy.
do? Approach with a Luna Blaster? No, thank
No,
you.
but, you know, the other 3 grenades weren't you. There's just nothing but grenades.
Nah, that's what we got.
How am I supposed to deal with this? No, you know what? That's not where I want to throw it.
Didn't want to do that.
They didn't
Ow.
hit me.
Like, somehow, game guy, somehow I got an assist off that. I don't know how. I didn't throw down a sippy at all.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know. I did get a sippy near the end.
That was me.
I mean, Zipcaster's cool. Angle shooter exists.
What's with the fish?
What's with the fish?
I love it.
Is that a catalog?
The
thing?
amiibo.
Yeah, that's one of the new amiibo.
We put out amiibos already.
Yeah. Capalog.
I love the much. It's so cool.
Alright, so let's see how dumb this thing is. Let's go.
It's awful. Bad weapon.
Why does it?
Wait, which one? Yeah, it doesn't roll kill. So just heads up for that. It's
also-
basically in the middle of that in a carbon.
Yeah, if you slap it on somebody, it does 70 damage.
Oh, but the fall off. Oh, it's the fall off so bad.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it being a little bit faster though. So yeah, because if it's a carbon normal hybrid. I can already tell this is just gonna be meh. Fall off is bad.
It should be faster. I feel like it should be faster.
Faster than carbon, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's not gonna kill in one hit, it should be faster than carbon.
True.
Oh, I just noticed that it tells you what song is playing at the bottom. Of the
Yep, that's
screen.
added.
We finally
Alright.
know the names of a lot of the songs that we didn't know the names of until now.
Right, there's one that I just
Also-
need to know what the name of it is. It's finally announced.
I mean, seeing the name confirmed
Remember
my
with
thought,
Zippy up there?
which is that Off the Hook
Again.
was in a couple of these songs, so I thought I recognized.
Oh yeah, no, we knew that before though.
Yeah, that was.
Well, I wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah,
If it is
what?
someone that sounded like them.
Damn socks, I think. Damn socks? Damn socks.
yeah, this is Damn Socks. Yes.
Every time I use Zipcaster, nobody protects my jump point. Y'all are mean. Like, I'm not even anywhere near, like, the center or anything, but I come back and it's just nonsense.
You're nonsense.
It's true.
You throwing that at pillars?
Yeah. That's what my dad says, pillows.
Like pillars. Also, does Splash Ball do anything for
God.
this weapon?
No.
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 And I know this because I
That's why I'm bad.
This say it says the Splash Ball King.
I'm sad that you cannot absorb the laser.
Alright, go get him.
Wow, that's that damage. It's so good. It's so good.
Weapon stinks.
Yeah.
It's
I like vacuum though. That it's on this weapon.
Fuck you, game
I
guy.
was facing the wrong way.
Big strat.
Yup.
Suck on this!
Oh, I got two
Oh.
people. Wow.
What? I was out of range of that.
I was
Oh,
in
what?
range of that.
I just saw X's all across the map. I'm like, okay.
I love killing things.
There I go, kill him again.
Good job,
Trent.
Trent.
Trent, that's illegal, you know.
Only if you get caught.
Game.
Okay, God.
Help!
Yo, did I just get an angle shooter
I'm trying
kill?
to cover your feet.
Nice.
I was being shot at by everyone.
I mean, Game Guy could have helped me first and I wouldn't have died, but
Go away.
I would like to
I was
not.
blank. I was trying to get you and I got blanked by accident.
Suck
Okay.
on that! Oh, it didn't kill.
They can still strafe.
Way to be up in the air, jackass. Yeah.
What were
I
you
can't-
using, Star?
You know, instead of inking turns the last 5 seconds, I killed Trent and then taunted him by immediately activating a booyah bomb and not throwing it.
No
Yeah.
reason, booyah bomb?
Oh no, it's literally no reason. I didn't even throw it.
Nice.
He stinks.
Gotta pad that special stat.
Yeah.
How many kills did I get? 9. Epic.
9 is a pretty epic number.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yo, I was like, man, I still have to wait a little while to get stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Catalog goes up by 1. I forgot. It's been so long.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can get floor garbage again.
Finally.
Better than getting a huge box with a fucking experience ticket in it.
I don't understand what the point of experience tickets are once you reach level 30. They,
Literally no point in it.
at least in Splatoon 2, you got snails.
Snails. Snails. Snails.
I'm not really sure why they took that out of this game.
I don't know.
I like the Splooter Shot Junior.
Float shirt.
Front row. Put it in the back row.
Why?
I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know, because you can see.
I am immediately reminded.
Kind of
that I
depends
hate
on
ink
what we're
brushes.
talking about here.
I ran away from 3 specials and got hit by the 4th.
You blocked.
I'm a little mad.
Why?
Angle shooter.
Starstack should have died.
I like how I got Kirby to
probably would've
run
helped
away.
If I didn't run into the fucking tree.
I like how I got Kirby to run away because I threw an angle shooter at him.
It was scary.
Only triple ink strike was a good special.
I don't know. It can be pretty disruptive.
Ah!
That was an attempt. I was following you for so long.
Sorry, it's my panic button. I get on a
Stupid ink brush. go away.
inflatable shark.
It's nothing against you, Starstack. I just hate ink brushes.
That's alright. I'm just trying to level.
That I can.
You threw your bomb a little late.
No.
That was the worst fight of all time.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm missing so much. Wait, I'm an ink brush.
Ouch.
Oh,
Ow.
What the hell happened here?
I want to go home now.
Kirby, I'm gonna request that you don't super jump me anymore for the love of God.
Why not?
I'm standing in the middle activating a fucking booyah bomb wherever you can see me and you're like, yeah, this seems like a safe spot.
well, you didn't see a thing technically, but
Not exactly clear on the map, you know. Ow.
Yeah, no, but if you look at the bottom, you see the thing that says booyah, you can tell that someone's activating a booyah bomb.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I protected you.
Oh, see,
I was gonna say, Starstack
hoping you would
was there
kick
that
the
time,
bait.
so.
I'm sacrificial.
You guys still have this one.
Oh, alright.
Oh no, I got angle shooted.
God, look at that.
Oh, yep, you guys
like
won.
it took a long time for you to kill me.
I saw that little danger at the end.
That
It was like that for
little
like a whole
danger.
minute.
Yeah, it was bad. I
This
thought-
is fine.
Hey, but dapples are fun.
No, they're not.
I'm glad that I kind of have a real grenade. Torpedoes will do.
Torpedoes are great.
I know they're good, but I don't like them.
Oh, wow. I wasn't aware it was possible to have that bad of an opinion.
Well, they don't pay me for my opinions.
Well.
Yes.
I don't know if I've ever played a weapon ever that's had a torpedo, so...
Torpedo.
Torpedo's cool.
Dapples is a good one to play.
Is it the new junior kit just the kit from 2?
No, because the special's different.
It has the same sub though, right? Yeah,
Well,
because it was
yeah.
torpedo.
Kensa
That's the only
Junior
difference.
had torpedo, yeah.
And what did it?
Oh,
What did it have with torpedo?
Sure
Oh, and a
didn't
hammer.
have the- Sure didn't have the wave breaker.
The wave breaker, I'm cool with that.
Wavebreaker is really cool, and I love it. It's my friend. Please don't say
Yeah.
bad things about Wavebreaker. I'll cry.
I love it.
I love wave breaker.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Giga, I'm
Who
sorry.
said bad things about the wave
Hold on,
breaker?
Giga, I'm sorry, you're the one who gave that speech, give him what my main weapon is?
It's one of the best. Bad about it.
I never said anyone was saying bad things about it. I'm just simply saying if someone says bad things about it, I'll cry.
Well, sometimes I say bad things about it, but
Bobby, no. I will cry.
it's my own special, just leave it alone.
I hate the band name Damn Socks. Horrible.
Why?
This sounds a little,
What did you
Those-
expect?
Oh, hey, there's a
These
Blobber, my
dudes?
favorite.
The only slight issue with having wave breaker is I'm usually not able to defend the wave breaker from a
How did they
distance
come
at
up?
all.
How did they come up with the name Damn Socks? Where they're like, okay, what's their band team name? And then someone just stepped in a puddle with socks on and was like,
damn socks, got it, next.
Orange socks? What? I thought they did.
Ow.
They stepped in a puddle.
Alright, ink brush.
they're like, oh man, my socks are damp.
Oh, damn.
It.
The sippy disappeared right before my eyes.
Call it Damn Socks.
I'll get more sippy later.
All right, you know, fucking what?
No,
I'm-
I don't, actually.
Or alternatively, instead of like a puddle, be like, okay, like we need to like dampen the sound. What should we
You having
use?
fun there, Star?
Have socks.
Yeah, it's like I can't do that much with you around.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're kind of just swinging around, enjoying yourself.
Yeah, truly. Yes.
You know, just ink brush thing.
How the heck was that not
Oh, I
like
can
an
do it.
instant kill? I'm mad.
Wait, what?
Isn't the slosher a 2-hit kill?
I hit you
Yeah.
with an angle shooter before I hit you with a slosh. Which
Oh,
should have done
well, you just-
exactly 100.
It's because you were too close. It wasn't fall damage. That's why.
Well, that's stupid and I'm mad.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
probably should
I
be.
70 or like 50?
I think it is 70.
Now
Just
you
like
zip
I
past
should
the
have
game, right?
definitely killed you with the 3
No, you-
shots I fired at you.
You hit me once.
Yeah, but there were 3 shots I fired at you.
No, you hit me once.
I never said anything about hitting you. I just said I fired 3 shots at you.
Mine's-
Well, you have to hit me.
Ow, game guy.
Yes, hi.
You can't die to the concept of ink.
My Byzantine Empire.
Oh.
You didn't hit me.
Did it do the thing where it collapses?
Yeah.
No! Star!
Ow. Fuck off with the angle shooter. It just pokes me. I barely register it as a hit. It's like,
I know,
"Ah."
right? It's so good.
It's like, ah, fucking stop. Ow, quit it.
Fuck you, Mafia.
Oh, bumps. I was like, oh, I ran out.
Yeah, you
I
go
was
up.
wondering why you stopped.
You go up there and do nothing.
Splash Shot Junior's good.
It's very good. I love it. It's my friend. Don't say anything mean to Splattershot.
We
Or
probably
I'll
should
cry.
make their base a little more.
Game guy, don't say anything bad about anything.
I'll cry.
Oh, crap.
Are you gonna cry in the corner?
Yes. That
Game
is
guy
that is where I cry.
They were looking. No, actually, they were looking for a band name, and Game Guy cried on their socks.
That's why they're damp.
Yep.
Much more until I get another ticket from this weapon.
Damn, damn,
A
damn,
while.
damn, 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 damn.
I don't know why I keep deciding that shorter and shorter range is the way to go.
Oh, who left for a little bit? Oh, Kerber did.
I did.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm back.
You have returned.
Wait a minute. Why does the carbon do the same amount of contact damage as the bigger carbon? Dumb.
So, I don't know. I don't know.
They should rename Big Speed Roller Bigger Carbon Roller.
I mean, it effectively
Literally
is.
is a carbon roller. Just not fast.
Hey guys, remember when we did all beacon splat zones?
No, game guy, shut up.
Can we do angle shooter only splat zones?
Yes, I am totally down for that.
Ow, ow.
Alright, sure.
Game guy, I brought that up to you when this game was new, and you said, "Does it even make ink?" Yes.
The answer is yes, it does.
Wait, so like we only use angle shooters? Like
Yes.
no guns?
No guns.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is the
sounds-
implication of only.
That sounds insane. I wanna do
Okay,
it.
that burst bomb just went just too short. Eh.
Oh, there's a person next to me.
Sorry.
Hey, it was me.
I zip cast.
I ran out of ink.
Aw, poor blank canvas. That was not meant for you, buddy.
Aw,
I was trying to kill the booty
big sad.
and instead I just annihilate canvas with the Dryzuka.
I don't know why you were trying to annihilate my Booyah Bomb armor, but
Oh, because I figured I'd try. That or you'd land and it would kill you.
you all have literally tried, and I can mash that faster and throw it faster, and you all could break it. So,
Oh, no, I meant I was gonna get you when you landed from
well,
throwing
landing
the Booyah.
landing makes sense, but then you annihilate someone else instead, which was funny.
Yeah, and the blank canvas got murdered in your place. It was kind of funny. Also, incredible.
I almost got that second shot on you.
You were close. I was a
I
little
tried.
scared.
I need ink.
Oh. That's probably not good.
Time to overextend. Let's go.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm good at
Scared
that.
of the new sniper, guys. It fired 2 shots at me. I'm like, all right, it got 3 more.
I love overextending.
Oh. Hi.
Stop it.
I really like this charger. It's really
Oh, there
Ow.
you go. I'm gonna paint our base before we lose by 2% again. Just a quick painting. Just more than what we had previously.
got you there.
Alright guys, hopefully we didn't lose all our territory in the time we took.
Yeah, the tacticular saved me. It's basically a splash wall at this point.
Can I move?
That's a lot of lasers!
Ah,
Hi.
You know when you said no one protected your spawning point?
well, no, that was well enough after my spawn point was a relevant thing.
Yeah, no.
I
game
just
guy
kind of
was-
moved to the left and Bobby was there.
Ow.
Yeah, I shanked him entirely.
Guys, we might have overextended.
Oh, it's
Also,
Oh,
Wow.
I'm
Are-
surprised I won. I mean, we won.
What do you mean
No,
you
you.
won?
I mean, you.
Your team won, Kirby. Look at you being selfish.
I do enjoy Burst Bomb on Carbon Roller again, though, without having to deal with Auto Bomb Launcher.
What was wrong with Autobomb Launcher? It was.
Hey guys, the maps are gonna rotate.
We got a map rotation.
Oh, dang it.
Uh-oh, I got the 6s!
So are we
Right
gonna
there,
do
there
that?
it is.
Just in time for my ticket to run out too.
My ticket's been
So,
out for
so
a
this
bit.
means that the lobby is about to die,
It's
right?
about to crumble.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's 8 of us!
It can
Go!
happen.
Go, 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 go,
That's
go,
true.
go!
What is it waiting on exactly?
Save me.
Someone selecting.
Right. It doesn't like go up that quickly compared to salmon, but I think it's because everyone's on the same team. like, oh, I'll just start.
Battle time, and then
3
immediately after
seconds.
says multiplayer maps, mode's been updated. Nope, sorry, try again.
Or it'll do the cool thing where it has one disconnect on.
It's gonna do that. I wouldn't be shocked.
Beep.
Well, no one
Beep.
poofed it.
There it is.
No one poofed the
Alright.
intro.
Now
Alright,
we
guys.
know.
Team, what is range?
Look, I'm just here.
Yeah, you guys have no range at all.
I'm
No.
mid-range-ish.
Fuck it.
I have angle shooter,
Hey.
excuse you.
Yeah, you literally are the highest range.
Why is there a rush
Thanks,
here?
guys.
Go
Thanks.
away.
Thanks.
No.
Starstack, you want to fuck off?
Hey, I'm an egg crush. I'm supposed to be doing this.
This is why
He's a,
people
yeah,
don't like
he's an
these
ink crush.
questions.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's what rushes do.
Man, if I could have gotten up on this ledge way sooner
They-
instead of
they
getting
run in-
caught on, like, a
Ow.
tiny little speck of purple ink.
Oh,
Man,
ooh, that was close.
imagine the world.
Imagine.
Oh, my view was blocked. I'm surprised I got you.
I used-
I'm surprised you-
I used to like boogie down to the Skype call song.
I like the way you said that. Just boogie down.
Boogie down.
Boogie down.
Ah,
Hi.
Let's super jump to the hammer.
I'm not even mad. I think it's funny.
Oh no, you know where I am. I disagree that I was even remotely
Whoa,
close to
whoa,
that.
thank you. Oh god.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
okay, you letting me live? All right.
What? I thought. What?
Dangerously
I
cheesy.
thought you were gonna disconnect because you were standing
No, I
there.
ran out of ink. I thought you were
He
gonna
ran
kill
out of
me
ink.
then.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna disconnect, so I stopped shooting you.
Why would you stop?
One,
There's
yeah,
never
also, why
a
would
reason
you,
to stop.
One,
I don't know.
Okay, I'm dead now.
you never stop shooting people. first.
Imagine
Two,
assuming a disconnect.
Starstack is the one who disconnects other people.
Okay, first of all, people were saying that there's gonna disconnect happen, so you know.
No, that was a joke.
Yeah,
A
that's called,
joke.
that's called a joke.
How was that a joke in this game?
Because the joke
Because
was it was
yeah, it
rotating.
became this game has been patched mostly now.
Debatable,
not
but
not
go
that
on.
part of it.
And also, I feel like it's pretty notorious for map rotation games to like have a disconnect just to say fuck you, you're not playing one more game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that part's true, but
I don't. I just don't finish my sentences. It's not allowed
Was
anymore.
this me and last night's call?
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently.
Pizza fucking pie, dude.
Pizza.
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 Multiplayer match.
I don't
I never
believe
saw
you.
this coming.
I now
Well-
believe you.
Multiplayer pizza and pizza have been updated.
Multiplayer pizza.
Harmony, give me the floor garbage.
Oh,
Every pizza is multiplayer unless it's not.
unless it's
So
not.
we get Flounder
what the hell
Heights
does that
now?
mean?
Yeah, it's Flounder Heights. And something
I
else.
thought it was pretty straightforward.
Let's.
McMurray.
Remind me what the biggest changes on that besides it being shorter.
It's like Red Eyes was last night on stream.
Short?
Squashed.
Invisible? Oh.
All right.
Non-existent.
Monochrome recollection.
Oh, I got that too.
I think that's guaranteed.
Oh,
Yo, I got the
thought-
angle shooter trading card.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
destiny.
that was just 5 pixels.
I'm so excited to get more cards.
True.
I mean, I get it. Still grinding.
Carbon roller deco.
Oh
Where's
man, we
all
got
the new clothes?
in the shops.
Was that a new
Sometimes.
and the new cheese snack?
Oh.
Okay.
Judge me.
It's too late.
Damn.
It's my also.
Well, that's
Man.
interesting.
I get to play Flounder Heights
All right.
first.
Well, now I
Banana.
can see if they changed on the right. So if you take a tackle cooler, Sippy, while you're in the lobby, you can't jump in a lobby.
Yep.
It just
Well-
it just prevents you. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
There's several specials that do that. Big Bubbler does it too.
Yeah, as long as a special is like active. Oh gosh, it feels so weird to be on this map right now.
But did they
Weird
butcher
is,
it?
it's weird
like they
just
did
seeing
the
it.
other-
Oh my god.
I love Flounder Heights. I actually really like that map.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
really good. But it's so weird.
Oh, it's weird they don't have that grate on the right anymore. Whoa.
There's like
As
no
long as
trees.
they don't mahi mahi it.
Well, yeah,
where
there
they
is
just
no
ruin
trees.
the
That's
map.
why it feels so weird.
There's no what?
There's no
There's
trees.
no trees. There used to be trees on the stage.
Flounder Heights went through deforestation.
People
You hate to see it.
Really hates trees.
Well, we are inching closer and closer to the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I just
it's
will
called,
not
Isn't-
hit this guy.
Isn't this post-apocalyptic though?
It's called.
I mean,
it's called Splatoon 3, not Splatoon 2.
The stage is so big also, goodness.
good.
Yes, what, you
I know,
They
look.
went-
I
they
played
went from
Splat 1, I
vertical
know.
big to, yeah, they went from vertical big to horizontal big.
After they murdered the shit out of Mahi Mahi, they had to do something good.
Right. Hammerhead too.
They
Yeah,
should-
at least Hammerhead's playable.
I want them to bring back a Piranha Pit.
You know what? I agree with that. I actually really like Piranha Pit.
I want Bluefin Depot.
Me too. That's another stage I miss that I want to be ported.
I'm so
What do you
good.
think's up with that sand one that's coming up?
Sand.
Sans.
Sands.
Dude.
How am I not? I'm not.
Sands.
Use your words,
Oh,
game
yeah.
guy.
I can't.
That's how I feel about the washer.
I don't like Slosher. I have never really
I just
cared
could
for
try
Slosher.
Slosher because normal Slosher does not hit.
I bring out the Tri-Slosher when I feel like lobotomizing myself.
My issue is like my aim isn't great to begin with. Like I'm not gonna even sugarcoat that, but like
Why are you playing a shooter then, you fucking idiots?
Yeah, shoot, smack him.
That's why he likes the Octo Brush.
you know, you say that, but I've actually barely played the Octobrush in this game.
Why?
Same here. I actually don't play them often.
I feel like it's.
I will play it, but I haven't much.
It hurts my thumb. It hurts my thumb.
Octobrush is like my go-to zipcaster weapon.
For me, I've gotten used with Luna now.
I should play Luna more.
Well, there's a new one.
I know. I'll
Yeah,
get to it
the Neopet's
eventually.
good.
I wish we could get a range blaster with, or not range
Oh,
blaster,
sorry,
a normal
just-
blaster with not auto bomb.
I wish
Well, next hit.
Octopus it is.
my head.
Yeah,
itches.
I would love that. I want a new stringer kit.
I would like a stringer that has a sub weapon.
Same. Apparently they buffed it up a little bit, so the painting should be better.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool and all.
Katana has for sure.
That Tenon missile nerf though deserved, but goddamn.
Very well deserved. It
Fra-
only took
Way too
another
long.
game.
It only took 3 years.
It took way too long, but
I would say 3. Yeah.
Frankly, I don't understand why that wasn't, like, how it operated almost immediately, if not immediately.
I know,
I
right?
couldn't tell you.
Doing it like same applies to Inkstorm.
Oh wow, that lag from
Well,
one.
that's just it. There are, like, so many specials where it's like, the meter has to empty before you can charge it up again. Except
It does that-
Tentamissiles.
Into missiles.
And then we give it on basically an arrow spray. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, literally every special except Tenon missiles did that in 2. That's so weird. Why?
Meanwhile, Flings a Roller probably doesn't notice a difference.
Nope.
It's let's be real, it was a nerf for the reflux.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I want a new split.
Okay, there is a tree, but it's like
There's
near
one
the
tree.
base.
Oh,
There's
wait,
one
I didn't
tree.
even know. Oh, there is a tree.
They,
I just
they
didn't
left
look
one.
over there.
Hooray.
Oh, they
Thank you,
left the
babe.
path on the right. Okay, it's just mixed
Kinda.
in with the drop off now.
Oh, you can't turf most of this wall. That's awkward.
Which? Oh, the one on the left.
There's like
This
a
is
bunch of windows that are in the way.
Oh.
I
Oh.
call that rendition.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I do not
Where is
remember
this hammer
map
going?
at all. It's been so long since Splatoon 1.
No one played this.
I just played it earlier, in like 2 hours ago.
Why would you do that?
Because it was funny.
Because Euro
It's not
account.
funny because it was freaking Moray Towers. It was,
It was more 8 hours.
Yeah, that's all we need to know.
So, the Splash Shot Nova, and why does it? I don't get it. Why did it need to be a thing?
I've heard people compare it a lot to the dual squelcher.
You know, I'll be honest, I really don't remember the dual
It doesn't
squelcher.
really feel like it feels more like kind of pro-esque a little bit.
It just feels like another splatter shot.
Yeah,
but
it does.
Slightly longer
Like-
range.
Glad it didn't
Ow!
super
Fuck,
jump you
I'm
there.
assuming that's game guy.
Hi, I
Yep,
have angle shooter.
It was. Yeah, I know.
Way.
You poked me with it. I'm like, God damn it. Stop. It's a pain I feel a lot when playing Splatling because they usually still don't approach me afterwards. They just keep pelting me with angle shooters. I'm like, stop.
Angle shooter.
Pocket sands.
Pocket sand!
Pocket sand.
This is a bad
Bobby,
idea.
that was an attempt.
Hey, Kirby, I don't know why you did that.
Charger to kill
Mafia
crabs.
wasn't,
Didn't
Mafia
know.
wasn't even going after you, by the way.
I didn't notice the vac in time.
Bobby, what do you mean? I was the only one over there. You walked straight
I
in.
was trying to climb the fucking wall.
Why is every single killer whale aimed at not me, apparently?
That was a better attempt even though you killed me.
It sure looked like it was aimed at me, but it wasn't, I guess.
Well, I was shooting it at Bobby.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
Well,
lot of
that point sensor didn't do a whole lot. Ow.
point
Ouch.
sensor.
I'm not going up there, right? Fuck that.
Good choice.
I ink mined you guys. What's the point sensor, you ding dong?
Well, no, there was a point sensor afterwards. I would love to move.
Well, unfortunately for you, Kirby sacrificed themselves.
Who's drawing art on our side?
I tried to
That's
draw.
where, well, that's
Was
where
that
they
your
were.
quick Among Us? Is that
Yeah.
what that was?
Who's trying to draw art?
Is it
That's
art
not
if
what you
it's
do
Among
in
Us?
this game.
What the fuck did I draw on the right side of that carbon roller path?
Oh, you did.
Why am I using this weapon? I'm bad at it.
Hey, that's
get
me
better.
right now.
You can only get better with a weapon if you play the weapon.
It's true.
You're right, so I'm gonna
Excuse
play
me.
the weapon.
He's gonna play Aerospray.
Deploy.
No.
weapon.
See?
Not even the gold one.
I don't have the gold one.
But buy it.
One
I
more,
can't-
and then I should be able to
can't
get
buy
a new
it. I'm level 12.
Play the game religiously, then
Yeah.
buy it.
You complete the catalog in the first week.
Yeah.
I may or may not have actually done that.
Hey,
I,
me
I
too.
literally
We ain't
only play
judging.
this game when you stream it.
Among Us.
Among Us.
So what you're saying is I need to stream it at
Humongous.
all times to trap you.
What you're saying?
24 hours.
Yes.
Master, that's a
Yeah,
wonderful
let's
master
go.
plan.
I missed them.
Hey,
Hey, clickbait.
Clickbait.
I really wanted to say hi to that tree.
Hello, tree.
hello, door.
Hello, door.
Oh, Oh, another door!
Another door?
Aren't I done yet?
I done yet?
Forgot that line.
Oh, why did I do this?
It is a sound effect in my stream.
I forgot that they made the hammer not
Like
something you can
Tressa.
shoot through anymore.
Yeah, like Tressa. Yeah, see, there it was. It was right there. You heard it
Damn it,
right.
Trent.
Somebody exploded in front of me, and I'm scared.
Game guy, thanks for backing me up there for the person across me. By the way, I really appreciate it.
I tried my best.
By
I never
backing-
said
by
my
backing-
best was good.
By backing me up, I mean you literally backed your ass up and got me killed.
Arstack, you followed my footprints. Congratulations.
Meanwhile, I was like, I watched Trenton sit there, and I'm like, oh, Starsack's already going after him.
Oh, that
Why are you behind me?
ruler did
I
not
zip
go where I
passed
thought
it.
it was gonna go.
Yeah, I think that's sprinkler. That
Here,
was,
have some. Yeah.
Wow!
I forgot
Just trying
that,
to crush me with a big swig
Yeah,
roller, which
I
text,
watched.
the
I
text
watched him
doesn't even
nudge you.
fit on the kill thing very good.
Ow.
What?
I didn't even notice.
All
right, here's what you do.
That
Get
was
crushed-
a horrible shot.
Get
'cause
crushed
I
by a
jumped
big
into
swig
it.
roller.
Easier said than done.
Just get crushed by a big swig roller, and you'll see what I'm talking about. The text is very badly fit in that.
Wow.
Oh gosh, we're gonna get an alternate kit for the big swig roller, and it's gonna fit even less.
I let Starsack crush me there, and yes, I see what you're saying. That text box is stupid. Like,
Have a wall.
someone did not exactly test that.
Big twig.
I want to see
Oh,
this
this
Xbox.
freaking AC
Start
vent.
to kill me right now.
Starstack, kill me right now.
All right, here you go, Kirby. Oh,
Do a coward.
You were trying to kill me, first of all.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Sprinkler.
Kirby's in our
Thank you.
Delaware did not want to fall.
Why is that?
That was a
path gone?
vacuum.
Ah,
You want some sippy?
I would like sippy, yes.
What is that exact strike in the air?
Hail Mary.
That was a massive hit that came took on my part. Oh,
Here.
Killing is impossible with this weapon. I've determined this.
When I tried to get the restart for that weapon, or for the OG slasher,
Oh, stupid slope.
it was rough.
Yeah, the slope's really throwing me off too.
It's like,
Wow.
it keeps eating my shots.
Game didn't even let me get my last kill. It just did that thing where, like,
God
the
damn it,
enemy's
Trent.
just
Oh, that's
invulnerable.
really good.
Oh, no, it's like Among
I
Us.
won the game!
Among Us.
A really good one.
Among Us.
Christ.
All right, this should get me a ticket.
You guys remember when in LPIA I was playing Okami and they drew Among Us? That was funny, right?
I remember that.
It's always funny.
Oh. Game guy, I got the other lucky numbers associated with casinos.
Remember when I was playing Partners in Time and during the one part with the stylus I drew Among Us?
Yes!
Oh man, so what a badass.
And yet you've never done a single, like, Among Us stream.
Yeah. It's almost like I don't like Among Us.
He played the game like twice, and he was like, I hate it.
I don't know about
Well,
hate.
You know, honestly, I played it twice and I was like, nope.
I don't know about hate. I'm just not good at it, and it's not my type of game.
Yeah, he doesn't know what...
I'm with you on that. Whenever things are like super overhyped, I'm just like,
I wish we could get people to play Among Us again.
I mean, the hype isn't really even my issue.
I stopped playing it because I got way too into it. Like,
I
I
miss,
just got into arguments.
it'd be a difficult decision.
I miss Trouble in Terrorist Town, to be honest.
It's the same game.
Yeah, no, because if you call me out, I can shoot you with a gun.
I get
I
shit.
see.
I can
I'll
just
You
shoot
may
you.
find me being a traitor, but if my shot's better, it doesn't matter.
Paint the
That's
wall.
why I enjoyed Among Us.
Slosher, you're good at painting walls. Do the thing I want you to do, please. They changed
No.
this whole
Ah.
area, first of all. I'm really thrown off by it.
Yeah, it's really just the fact that you can like, it's like basically a box.
Bye-bye.
I saw that attempt, game guy. The screen.
Yeah.
I'm up.
There's not much I can do there.
God, you move so slow on a grate when you have hammer.
I did not know that affected that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but
Yeah.
oh, that was a terrible sprinkler throw. Good job, me.
How'd you mess that up? Oh.
Yeah, I cannot. I hope that this
I don't
thing
know
gets a
where
real
anyone is.
bomb. I'm
Yeah.
suddenly wishing this thing had a real bomb.
Old bar.
Oh
Me
jeez,
too.
I got stuck on a wall.
Imagine if it had burst bomb. Oh, that would be so nice.
Would it be enough to bridge the
Oh, to
gap?
me.
I think it'd still be 90 damage and not 100.
Yes.
Oh. I got slapped by Bobby.
Trent, I'm not counting that. You kind of got stuck.
That's fine.
Oh crap.
Oh no! You actually used
Crap
splash
or
ball.
crap?
I didn't expect
It's
him.
like I know how to use a splash ball with a roller because I used it like so long.
I was like 50 feet away from that. I disagree.
Okay.
Like where I'm at right now.
Back. Where are you going? Come back. Come back so I can stamp you.
I am surprised you didn't end up
Okay.
trying to
Alright.
ow, throw it at me. Alright, I'll just fight everyone.
Do it.
Yes.
I mean, it kind of works in our favor.
Fight
'cause I
with
think
your
nobody-
laggy voice.
No,
nobody
nothing
was
back,
painting.
please.
So, there's one other thing I noticed. I don't know if it was always like this, but whenever you engage a big bubbler underneath a roof, it shortens it. Has that always been like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then
I do that.
I've
I do
never
that.
seen it.
I do that on mincemeat all the time with the stupid grade in the center. Whenever he's big bubble, it's really stupid. And it's like
it
1
has
foot
not
tall.
happened to me at all, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's a wasted. Damn it.
You mafia!
No.
How the fuck did you get away, you lucky bitch? Fuck off!
Very carefully. Ow.
Very mad. Can't draw an among.
Oh, damn it, I didn't go with time.
You could have left me alone. You could have drawn your Among Us.
No.
Rip Among Us.
Oh, there's no Among Us?
Oh, Among Us.
No, because I murdered Trent.
No,
no, he
Among
died.
Us.
He couldn't.
There is no Among Us. There is only Trent.
But Trent is Among Us.
I thought you were gonna call and say trust at the end of that sentence,
I
but
can hear it in his fucking voice.
Asian.
That you've only been well.
Hey guys, you should let me win so I can stop playing this weapon.
No.
no, I want to win so I can stop playing this weapon. Since I didn't finish it earlier.
You know, you guys could always play a different way.
No, I have to 1-star all the weapons to get my Sheldon licenses back.
I mean,
Try
yeah,
to
but
3-star all weapons.
I'm not going that hard. I might aim for 2-star on some weapons, but I'm not going
Say,
farther than
Summer's
1
ultimate
on several.
completionist, so.
Yeah, good luck 100%ing Splatoon 3.
Oh.
Have
I
you
wanna-
seen some of the badge requirements? Yeah, go
wanna-
kill
My
1,000
God.
Kohozunas.
I want to see that speed run to the poor person who dedicates their time to that.
I couldn't help but notice that they didn't change Kohozuna at all.
Yep, they did not at all.
No, they're like, yeah, this is fine.
Like,
Well,
well,
like,
nerf
I will
big
say
shots.
recent. Oh my god, they're so slow now, and it's great.
I mean, yeah, big shots need to be nerfed, but I mean, you know, please balance fly fish to not.
Exist. No,
Yeah,
not
just get rid of them.
just get rid of this.
Or
There
mostly
is
just,
no
you know,
saving them.
Make them spawn less frequently.
Make them come toward the center is probably the single best thing I've heard as far as balancing
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's
Instead of having them just like off in a random corner. just
Because
killing
that's
you
the
over and
biggest
over.
problem, is like they hang off in the middle of an extremely dangerous area where all of the fiends spawn.
Fiend.
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 Yeah, that's right. I threw an angle shooter. You better be scared. Got him.
Fiend.
I'm off. So stupid. I swung at the Waybreaker instead of the person shooting at me.
Yeah, that's the wave breaker is an excellent idiot magnet, and I love it.
Also, I also didn't throw a burst bomb for some reason.
Oh, I got nothing for that one.
I will protect you, maybe.
Thank you.
Ah!
I was not.
Yeah, jump
I
just
didn't-
by
I didn't-
sitting. That's actually cool.
I didn't think the torpedo would do a 180. I thought it went far enough to target Star Stack. Spoilers, it didn't.
Yo, did you see that actual angle shot I did with that?
Yes, I did.
I'm a god
Yeah, it was
with
great.
angle shooter.
I'm never not.
It was great. I think those were perfect 45-degree angles.
Where are you? There you are.
You'll never know. I have a ninja
I like how we
squid.
all threw something up there.
Grandpa square pants, right? Never
Mafia,
run
that
first.
I did not even know you were there. That was an accident.
Yeah, I realized that I accidentally went tier 1 hit killer. Or
I
not
just happened to be swinging my roller when you shot up the freaking building.
Why does it feel like every single time Kirby uses
However,
Wave
I can't do
Slider,
anything when
I'm
there's two
just
people
like
shooting at me.
there?
I don't know. Why are you
That
always
is a
there when I use
vendetta.
Leaf Slider?
Also, we have like no range.
I mean, I've been doing pretty good without the range.
Come on, there's the Nova
Ow.
right there.
Alright guys, we are losing.
No, that's alright. Oh, well, this is
Yeah,
like
guys, we are
Like-
winning.
Too bad 3 people came up the ramp.
Nice swing,
Ah,
nice
well,
swing.
there's
Oh,
the-
Okay, bye guys.
That was
Yeah, did
bad.
you even see me?
No, I didn't.
I was right underneath you, and I got up, and then you hit me without
I didn't-
noticing.
I didn't know there were 3 people there. I literally landed and threw a burst bomb, and then I saw 3 people.
I calculated it on accident.
Shut up, you. Look at my slut outfit.
Oh,
What?
I mean,
Rainbow
I
had the,
guess that's what you
had
could
the
call it
fish.
if you
Wait,
want.
is that what you think a slut outfit is?
Can you
Yeah.
repeat that, Trent?
Look
That's
at my
like-
slut outfit.
That's not even a slut magnet outfit.
Oh, thank heavens, I'm done with the slosher.
Hey,
Aw.
Time to go something equally terrible, probably.
Luna.
Devils.
I don't know, but I like Luna.
I was gonna say Luna's not bad.
Oh, Luna with this gear set, I love it.
Let's see
Oh
what
yeah, Luna. I
Nova's
love
about.
Luna, and this coming from someone who plays Splatoon 1, where I'm like, I fucking hate Luna.
I liked Luna in Splatoon 1. I was bad at it, but I liked it. And then in Splatoon 2, they made it guzzle 1 billion ink a second, and I'm like,
No,
oh, alright,
It's
well.
not. It was not great. too.
Nova's just a gun.
Yeah.
I love gun.
It's fine, we just rename the weapon just a gun.
Just a gun. Hey, remember when other stages exist?
Oh, there is
No.
Oh, Mahi Mahi's the other stage.
Remember- Remember when the stage was good, like 7 years ago?
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
like
I
half
remember.
the size.
Was this
and
stage
made it
even
hyper-
out 7 years ago? Someone's gonna need to
No,
fact
no,
check
it's
that.
not. It was the
come out-
last
did it-
update.
Did it come out in December 2015, like for that Christmas Splatfest? Like
Was
the Naughty
it
or Nice?
2015? I thought it was 2016.
The Naughty
Oh
or
my
Nice
gosh.
Splatfest, I thought is when it...
I have something vaguely resembling a bomb again.
Why would you release the beach resort map on before Christmas?
Look,
Yeah, that
I
was
don't,
weird.
I don't question her methods, alright? Also, Carver Elder's ass up this.
Maybe the Splatoon universe takes place in Australia.
It's a universe.
Well, except for we found the
The
Eiffel Tower.
Splatooniverse.
It was upside down.
I feel like it's bigger than just Australia.
No, with the Eiffel Tower was launched into space and landed in Australia.
Literally went through the world.
Would you stop?
Nope.
Ouchie pain. Hey Trent, that time I said ouchie pain.
Did you just say ouchie?
Yay, yay, kill ranges I don't fully understand.
Yeah!
Well, I thought this got a slight buff, but I haven't tried.
Why did you test that so hard? You didn't know I was there.
Oh no, no, I was there. I heard the damage sounds.
Suck my dick. Who fucking killed you?
That was a swing and a miss.
Ow.
Hi, game guy.
Hey, hi, what up?
I had so much time to process.
I killed you.
that,
I killed you while running for my life from a killer whale that wanted my blood again.
Hey, that was also me. So-
We have a slight problem of
Yeah,
not
all right, cool.
believing
See you later then.
and inking our own base.
No, keep having that problem. Eh.
Oh, thank you, Block.
Now, remember when you could shoot through the hammer because it blocked literally nothing?
Oh,
That was,
you mean
the hammer
hammer
didn't
moment? That's just hammer moment.
Remember when the hammer didn't function?
Yeah, that's now. It still doesn't.
It's still been an adjustment not being able to shoot through the hammer.
I mean, you could directly hit someone and it not work.
Oh yeah, you could also snipe through it, which is great.
Well, there's like one time that we were playing, I think it was like that weekend that it came out, and somehow I killed Game Guy and he just exploded in the air.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Exploding in the air. I wasn't paying attention to the rest of the sentence.
It wasn't important.
Don't worry about
It
it.
was.
It's okay.
It wasn't.
Hey, remember that one time we opened the door and I shot a stingray and laughed?
Yes!
Or what?
Best moment of my life.
Yeah. It's all downhill from there.
We opened the door and we greeted them. That's what we did.
Yeah. We're like, come on in.
Hi, welcome to Salty Splatune. How tough are you? Boom!
I think literally all, you, Star, and Alfie all, use your specials, and I'm just like up at the top right, left, just watching it happen, like, oh.
Yeah, you know.
So I'm a carbon roller for now, so now we're going back to a classic.
The classic.
The old 10 attack.
Tentatech.
And that's it.
Tenatech seems neat. I just like splat bombs.
I mean, I still wish it was a Splatoon
Can't get rid of
1
anything.
rank, but you
Yeah,
know
it was
what,
like,
whatever.
flat bombs will forever be the best. Best bomb.
That's a rude way to say Autobomb.
Nice shot.
I
I
mean,
like
Autobomb may be a
Earthbound
friend.
better, but
Autobomb isn't terrible.
Autobomb is my friend. If you say anything bad about him, I'll cry.
Oh, Autobomb is fucking a terrible bomb.
Play visual novels.
I'm gonna cry, Mafia.
Good.
Did you just eat my point sensor with your ink vac? That's rude!
Yeah, I somehow ate
Oh,
that,
right, same
but
weapon.
not the soda.
Ah, please.
Most of my lasers weren't targeting anything, because everybody just kind of vanished for some reason.
I think the word you're looking for is died. They all died. We're all.
That was weird. Ow! I've been hurt. Which is to say I exploded.
I mean, that would definitely hurt.
Do you know that for sure?
No, I've never exploded.
Well, then you explode.
Try it out.
Check.
And then you'll blow up.
I was thinking the same thing.
Worse, it'll go right to your thigh.
Half time.
Drop.
What if instead of the water dropping,
The water drops
just
so
raised
fast.
and killed everybody?
Yeah, it does
It
compared to
just
how it
raised
used
up
to.
It just resets the map.
Because there've been so many times where it's like, I want to get up on, like, a platform that I know is gonna raise up, but, like, it just drops so quick I don't get there in time.
Alright.
I got stuck on a block
hi, game guy.
again. I'm really mad.
I wish I could fight not the Luna Blaster.
You would have been fighting me, too, but, you know.
Yeah, but I could dodge roll.
I'm surprised I got you there, Star.
The grenade launcher makes it a little harder.
I thought I was too far.
Ink strike capsule attaching to the bottom of a platform.
So mad.
Don't be mad. Get Gladlock super bags.
I won't.
No,
Fucking no, please.
I feel
Heard that commercial enough.
Oh wow, that was a dirty combo. Oh Mafia, no.
There was a lot going on there.
That a lot did happen.
There's ink everywhere, but I don't know where it is coming from.
Oh,
Star.
torpedo.
Star's in the middle.
you know, doing the pig swing.
Yeah. You know, the second I start to try and shoot at you is the second you have ink back, so that's always good.
That's how I feel most of the time. And then when I use ink back,
Look at my
everyone
map
stops
at the enemy
firing at me.
base.
But whenever
It's a very funny
they-
map.
Hey, that matters.
It didn't even help.
It's a very funny map.
What happened over on pink side?
That was me.
it's a single reef slider.
They're like bouncing.
Yeah, I know. It's like it bounced off a wall.
You know what? You know what
I
my
exploded there and threw a bomb.
You know what my favorite sub weapon is that didn't get anything this time?
Ink mine.
What?
No, Inkmine did get.
Ink mine.
Inkmine did get something.
Splat bomb?
No, Splat Bomb also got something.
I'll be honest, I've only been paying attention to the new stuff.
Yeah, the new stuff has a Splat Bomb is what I meant.
Oh, I meant like the new weapons as not the new.
I like
kit.
the curling
Only
bomb.
two of them have Splat Bomb, right?
Curling bomb, yeah, that doesn't have anything to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
want
just
the-
noticed that the flip flop. They flip flop.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
Put
yeah,
on
that's
the-
a feminine
flip
game.
flop.
I just noticed the flip flops actually flip flop.
You good?
They go
Do they give run speed up yet?
Oh, the heel, yeah.
Flipper flop.
Yeah.
I always because of that, I always trying to figure out how Shiver's shoes work because they're not attached to anything.
They're nuclear powered.
Oh.
Shiver. Shiver. She's cold.
Ha! What if
Blooded.
she's not?
Her thing is shark.
Her thing is shark.
The Megalodon.
Pedal to the
Oh, this is
Megalodon.
called triple dip. Okay.
Ow. Yeah, that one badge that doesn't exist.
Badge. That doesn't exist.
I already made that joke, which is why I made
Yeah.
it again.
I was not here for that yet.
Yeah, it's made it again. I decided to make it again.
I only had one shot left.
I probably only needed to hit you one more time, but there's a big swing.
Oh, you definitely did.
My God, there's so
Alright.
many trash
Ah!
strikes.
The one time I've actually
Oh,
died
God,
to a triple
people.
extra.
Wow, what a loser.
I still stand
You
by
wanna suck my
one of
balls,
the
Dark
weakest
Knight?
specials. in the game.
Wow, what the fuck?
He keeps noticing me when I try to hide.
Oh, no one cares.
Yeah, stay safe, Kirby.
Oh, okay. I will stay safe.
Appreciated.
Get a shit.
Funny if you're
What
Not
happened
sure what
there?
that
I had
was.
some serious lag. Yeah, that was.
Was that lag? Because
Oh no,
Cause
that
everyone was just standing there, and
I
then
was
all of a
gonna
sudden
say,
things
Starstack, you
exploded.
just stopped.
No, because it's like I'm trying to fool you guys or something.
It wasn't
Well, he
really
stopped,
working.
and then they stopped, and I was like, "What?"
Are you
Did you
trying to
stop
do the
shooting
same
like
thing that
Kirby
tricked me?
Get point censored, idiots.
But you'll
Game guy just explodes after saying idiots.
Get point censored, idiots! Fools.
Ow, Trizuka's good. Even if I don't understand it like half the time.
Watch out behind you, friends.
Mafia behind you.
It couldn't really do much. It's a sniper.
I mean, you technically could have gotten lucky there.
It's a two-shot sniper.
Ish. I know, but you could spam it though.
I mean, yes, but it does still have fallout. It's still a 3-shot.
I despise all of you.
Oh my god.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
This is a good idea.
Nothing is a bad idea. Everything is good. Only good ideas.
Everything is cool when you're part of it.
Oh.
Missed the Lego movie.
Yeah, I know. It actually had Chris Pratt doing a decent role.
Where he's saying he's not killing it as Mario?
No. He's the worst part of it. He's gonna be.
He's gonna do his not even try an Italian accent.
Blue.
It is me, Mario.
We lost. Oh,
Look at Star Stack over here with the golden spiral mountain badge.
do, 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 do.
The pencil's good. I enjoy the pencil.
Do you enjoy pencil?
How dare you?
Oh, I can buy another weapon.
Writing implements are illegal. I like how Discord just kind of is like, no, we're not doing
Discord's like, that high note, hell no.
that. We're not doing that high note.
No. Get out of here, man.
My favorite moment is where I mentioned that he got 69p after we got a DC connection, and he screams and it just cuts off.
Is it like that one image I keep seeing on Twitter sometimes of the guy who like screams and then disappears? I don't know who that is.
Oh man, I love that image.
There's a lot of those memes.
I just always assumed it was a Germa thing. As someone who does not watch,
Me neither.
it seemed like it.
I'm not sure what your plan was, Mafia.
There was no plan. My
Cool.
plan is I keep forgetting I don't have a real bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, you're using
really
my
messing
strategy.
things
You're
up.
using my strategy, Mafia, where I don't have a
Mafo?
plan.
Oh,
Mafo.
Ow.
No, cease exist.
I like how I feel like
Exist.
the stream call can be summed up like
Mafo.
that picture. Of
I made
Batman
my
and
grand
Ninja
adventure to
Turtles.
get the sippy.
Batman
Congratulations.
says something wrong and all the
Barnett.
turtles just
Barnett. Barnett. Mafo.
Mafo.
I didn't.
Just waiting for like a solid like 10
Can you do
second
it?
silence for that.
Do the treasure trove Kofi.
Alright, here's a fun one. Do your favorite song from that game.
but
Alright, now do your least favorite song.
it's because he likes it ironically.
Do what you assume is everybody's favorite song.
No, You're not doing Mad Monster Mansion? I love that song.
I expected you to walk forward, Kyle. Whoever you are.
Kyle.
Yeah, you know Kyle.
You're a happy face.
Oh, you're not purple. I love being purple.
Couldn't join the lobby for some reason.
Because there's 8 people. I'm definitely
Dang it, Kyle!
playing splatter scope where I keep
Oh,
throwing
wait, we have a
sprinklers at
Kyle?
my feet.
Yeah, Kyle
Yeah,
had
because
the
I wanted to go get another weapon.
Oh.
He will be sadly missed.
Will he?
Will he? Nobody even knew he was here until the last.
I knew he
20
was
seconds
here.
of the-
I knew he was
He
here. I
won't
killed
leave
him,
me
like,
alone.
immediately.
Nobody knew he was here. Oh my god, the range on this gun.
There,
is
see, I
so
knew he was.
nice.
I knew he was there. I just fucking killed him.
Get off this perch, you pencil!
Oh no. Mafia, don't.
Hey, don't call someone
The
a
fact
pencil.
that it's an act,
Oh my
the
God,
fact that he
kid.
made it a pencil was
Mafia, no.
Mafia, no.
Oh my
Guys, we
God.
should probably
Yeah.
paint our base. Guys, can we please paint our base for once?
I feel like you called that.
God, I'm such a slut.
This is Splatoon 3. Who the hell paints the base?
I don't know. I wish people would.
It's
They don't have to
nonsense.
dedicate their lives to it, but you know, just a little bit would be good.
People literally put their name as paint the wall.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
that's what
different
I should be doing.
Paint the wall.
I like how I just looked at Discord and there's just Ash tosses a log.
Right?
You know.
Episode is that?
You know.
I
Ash
think
tosses a log. There he is, tossing a log.
What?
Oh, he's throwing it to save a Bagon.
I don't know what he's doing.
Tossing a log.
Save.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
That's my favorite Pokemon song. How did you know?
I need
No, we're fucked.
I need that versus Power Mountain now as like a ringtone, by the way.
Thank you, Trent. I was waiting for that.
Love to hear
Oh,
that
booyah.
song in major and minor.
Yeah, the squawk in major key.
There's already
I
a big
recently-
swig roller coming.
I've been watching a lot of like 8-bit stuff on YouTube, and they had the castle theme in Super Mario Bros. Wii, but it was in major key, so it sounds like Bowser's just inviting you to our birthday party.
Hey, Bowser!
The castle.
Ow!
Not Roy's.
I'm not sure how I activated my special there, because I didn't want to.
I blank.
I want a bomb. I want a goddamn bomb.
I know. I wish it had a bomb. Other than the rest of it's fine. It's just
Fuck
the bomb.
I would take a suction bomb at this point.
You know what? I completely agree. I think a suction bomb would be perfect for it.
This is a castle.
Give it burst
Imagine if it had
bomb, you
torpedo.
cowards!
Exactly.
Don't give it.
You can't just give everything torpedo.
Please
Why
don't
not?
give us torpedo. Torpedoes are the one thing
Torpedo, though.
I don't want torpedo on this thing.
Whee!
The best bomb in this game is the soda.
Sniper should not have
Soda is
bombs.
very, very good.
Yeah.
Fizzy bomb.
Ironically,
Soda.
actual soda, not good for you.
Well, yeah, that's why you gotta throw it at people.
Aw,
Hello, Mafia.
I overextended and I had no ink, so even if I had fired that shot, I wouldn't have been able to fire again.
I'm getting some really weird, just like stoppage. It's really weird.
Stop it.
Because we're in danger again.
Everyone, it's like lag. Everyone's just stopping randomly.
I didn't notice any stoppage.
Guys, we're losing.
Don't worry, I got
fine.
this. I'm
You're
paying the
fine.
enemy base. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I mean,
Yeah.
for first of all, it doesn't matter if you said that. I saw you jump over there anyway.
I did too.
I also saw you, but I kind of assumed everybody else had it. I was a bit preoccupied by other things.
I only died because I was trying to figure out where the throwing strike.
I know you're looking for me because you're a bitch.
I gotta record that.
Help! They're all shooting at me, guys, while they're distracted.
Something just flew in front of my camera.
It was Trent.
Oh, okay. I just got Bobby through the tripling strike.
Is it the other person that was in? There was someone right next to me, and I threw it at my feet.
Oh no, I was on the ledge. I didn't
Okay,
know
no,
you
I
were
got
there.
you. I got you confusing with the other person because I thought you were directly next to me.
I didn't know you were there
And
until
then-
I got the hit marker for the first shot, and I'm like, oh, I guess someone's there, so I shot him again.
And it didn't say spotted mafia. I was like, wait, what? I thought you were next to me.
Oh, rip Ice Cube.
Oh.
What?
I like these apples.
How dare you?
I like most of
I,
these weapons.
Also forgot I was leveling up shoes that have stealth jump, but I haven't used them once.
Nice.
Oh my god, there's
Okay,
3 rollers.
Alright.
Oh no,
Okay. Just.
And I change weapon.
this is not gonna go well.
It'll be fine.
You said I'm the one with the shortest range.
Yeah, but you're also fast, or
Let me just save that.
Let me just.
I have to show you this. It's really funny.
Put it in the dump.
Willip. Hey guys, shout out
who
to
the
Willip.
fuck is Willip?
I don't know.
Who fucking invited Willip?
Booyah for Willip.
Also,
Who
now
wants
that
to
I
get more weapons?
Booyah for Willip.
now that I can see the name of the song, I'm just noticing how often Damp Socks comes up.
There are
Yeah, it
2
comes up
Damp
a
Socks
lot.
songs, so you know.
I'm surprised I haven't heard that one from, God, I forgot what that other band's called that's not Seaside.
I didn't realize you could turf the other side of that. Alright.
I'm surprised I didn't run you over because we went sideways on each other.
Yo! Booyah for Willip.
Did not land where I thought I was going to there.
I couldn't see.
Oh, there's a playground over there.
Yeah! They're on the
there is?
seesaw! Look at the jellies on the seesaw!
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, at least they're not drowning.
They're drowning.
Fair.
They're drowning.
drowning. They can't breathe. They're drowning in oxygen.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
Fuck you, Star.
So I've just learned that with like the ink back to just go ahead and fill it up and then try to kill after.
Oh, you can't actually. Okay.
You can't milk a seesaw.
I guess.
Not with that
Fuck's his
attitude.
head.
Yeah, throw everything at me, guys.
I have a point sensor. You're fine.
Willip.
What if they made the point sensor do 1 damage?
That would be
Busted. Absolutely broken. Completely cracked.
Be cracked.
Back. I've never heard you guys say that before.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure he didn't even use
No,
it right.
no,
No, you
No.
used it right.
no, it's not quite
Oh,
what crack
Willip.
means.
Oh no, Willard!
Willard.
Willip!
Willip, no!
Oh no!
I thought your name was Willard.
Get him!
Okay, he's dead.
Thank you. Someone finally killed Willip.
He just showed up and I wasn't ready for him.
Nobody's really ready for Willip.
It's true.
Willip Blaze.
Oh no!
Oh, I just accidentally rolled into that explosion.
Hi. Hello, your corpse.
Oh, today is someone's birthday, apparently.
Happy birthday, someone!
Birthday, whoever!
Happy chill season birthday! Alright, I'm jumping. Goodbye.
Oh god!
No, Bobby, don't jump! It's not worth it.
Okay, I posted in stream chat.
Do a flip.
A bomb just hit my camera.
You think every single character in this game has their own cameraman following them at all times?
It's
like
Lakitu.
like Lakitu. What do you think their lives are like?
In constant danger.
I mean, no, as I say, no, it must be great. They must be invincible.
Oop, they drowned. I guess I'm here now.
Oh no! Willard, no!
Willard! His name isn't Willard! That's not what
It's
it's
It's Willard.
Willard, no! What do you think Willard is thinking right about now?
Not his name!
Look at these nerds. I'm leaving.
He can hear us. He's probably thinking, "What the fuck is wrong with those people?"
His name was Willem!
Like, yo, Willard's
I-
getting more time than Kevin did.
We don't talk
I
about
miss
Kevin.
Willard.
Who's Kevin?
Wait, I thought his name was Kyle.
I mean,
Sorry, Kyle.
It was Kyle.
Kyle.
I forgot about it too. I just assumed it was also Kevin.
Does anybody remember Kelly?
Remember Kel and Kel?
No.
Ilbar.
I feel like you're just saying random names at this point, but
No, that one's not random. That one's actually a reference to something.
Yeah.
Does anyone
And then
remember
I
Randy?
aggressively said one Kel louder than the other.
So does anyone remember Randy?
Randy.
Randy.
Himself.
Hi, Trent.
How'd you
Yeah.
fall? Loser.
I tell you.
You
The
stalker.
arrow spray outranges me.
That's what stalkers do, game guy. Do you want to be a stalker?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
I want to go hang out in Chernobyl.
okay, whoever did that was really
What?
necessary.
Listen, I have to be like my friend Blaze Fusion,
Mafia, I want you to be a
the guy that nobody remembers.
Look, I wanted to be a stalker.
I remember, only because you said it in a highlight.
You know, the people that
True.
illegally live in the radioactive zones of Chernobyl. And
Does
that
anyone-
one village of old ladies that also live in Chernobyl.
Does
but
anyone
they're there
remember-
legally.
Does anyone remember Kill Die Kill?
Yes. He was my favorite.
I miss him.
Fun fact, there's just a random village of
Ouch!
old ladies
Whoa!
living in the middle of the exclusion
I found
zone.
Trent, guys.
I regret jumping when I saw everyone die.
Yes,
Yeah.
well, you should.
Most people do.
Yes, I got it out.
I booyah'd the hell out of this.
Why did he aim that at me? Could instantly kill me.
No,
Why are you just shooting it up?
it's gonna hit something.
Oh, Star Stack's on my team.
What?
Wow.
I wanted to kill him.
Ah, rolled through me. How dare?
So, yeah, how did I roll through you? I have no idea.
Guys, stop.
Well, it worked because we're about to all die. We're about to get that revenge wipeout. Whoever Star Stacks.
Star Stack, somebody behind you. Somebody behind you.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Oh, you mean like actually behind me?
No, it's a thought that counts.
No, the in front of you, behind you. You fucking Nimrod.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Using the wave breaker as a shield. It's great. I love it. Wave breaker is OP. Do not nerf.
Blank was in the call. He's definitely the person who's seen me do the dumbest shit.
And no one to tell the tale.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, accurate.
Yeah, because I never actually did any dumb shit.
No, get back! Stop!
Only intelligent
Oh my
shit
God.
here.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
I was also involved in our,
In the inkage.
yeah.
I feel like we... Whoa! I thought we won.
Oh, wait, one!
That's not the victory thing.
No, you should be doing the Jiggy song.
I miss the defeat song.
Go.
No, that's the you unlock a music note door.
First of all, Kirby, while you're not wrong, you're also incorrect.
Which is it?
He's very right, game guy. I don't know what's wrong with you. Just wanted to say he was wrong.
Wait, I already knew there were too many rollers. Why did I pick? God damn it.
That's how you fix the problem. More rollers.
Oh, I should have picked Dynamo. Just to be
Me
different.
too. I should have done it. Oops, all rollers.
I like doing the overhead swing in the lobby to make the cool S.
Cool ass. Battle time.
There was an attempt.
Can anyone do it better than me?
No.
Go Huck.
You didn't do the gulp and the yeah, huh?
Go.
Oh, damn socks.
Hey, look.
Damn socks is back.
Oh yeah, everybody
fair, I
loves
don't
damn
think they ever
socks.
No one cares.
Whoa!
No one
Thanks.
cares about. No one cares about
Thanks,
Alpha.
torpedo.
Oh, now I know why you
Mad
said
that you're using the 96 over the 52,
Now I just
so I can
remember-
respect it.
Now I realize why you said I was right but wrong. You also get that sound when you get all the jiggies in a level.
Yes. And we were talking specifically about jiggy noises, so
I don't like the phrase jiggy noises.
Off you, please.
So I had no plan.
Same.
No, I've been
That's
located.
somebody.
That was a terrible throw. Fucking threw that to the moon. Jesus Christ.
I'm not
Oh,
clear
you
what
did
killed
die.
me.
You did die, but to the
It
fizzy
was a
bomb,
so-
not my bomb somehow.
Just want one torpedo roll kill. That's all I want.
Torpedo roll.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
No, I know you knew that was gonna happen, but come on.
No, I wanted to get again.
I mean,
Mafia,
Mafia, that
too
was,
quick. I'm
that was
mad.
great to spectate, though.
I'm sad that I forgot to clip it.
Nothing happened. Yeah, so
I
yeah,
wasn't close enough to see the end
genuinely
result.
then nothing. If you didn't clip it, it didn't happen.
That's not true.
I mean,
There's the
It's on
replay.
stream. It's been recorded.
replays exist as long as you don't play 50 more matches or Nintendo doesn't patch the game.
Like in Smash Bros.
Doesn't it reset after every month though?
No,
As long as it's not been created.
like the replays, you can just keep doing them as long as, again, the game doesn't update. And also you don't do 50 matches.
So it does the whole Smash thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ow. I got ganged up on. Starstack, stay there. Okay, never mind. Now you can move.
Jump shoot, Jesus fuck.
Oh. Oh, wow, you dick. I was not
Oh,
expecting that.
I
Why
always
is there
feedback.
soda here?
Why is there soda here?
Soda.
I think my only problem with this
Soda.
weapon is, wow, it takes a lot of hits to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A bit of a
it's
slow.
very orangey.
It's very green, actually. It's not very orange.
I mean, it's
Shut
pretty
up.
good at, like, turfing at a distance, though.
So is it just like reverse arrow spray or like longer arrow spray?
Kinda, I don't know.
I also wish it had a bomb.
Point sensor's not bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's not bad.
I need an angle shooter in my life right now.
Oh man, don't we all? Hey,
Don't
look at
we
all of these
all?
11s.
I
Oh,
got
wow.
dropped.
Trent, why didn't
So
you join
sad.
the 11 club?
What'd I do?
Why didn't you join the 11
That's
club?
what you didn't do.
Yeah.
Harmony, give me your floor garbage.
Wow. Mafia, did you leave to go
I
talk to
got
Harmony?
No, I got DC'd.
Did you leave to go talk
by
to
choice.
Harmony?
I'm sorry. Harmony is worth it.
Did you leave?
She gives me floor garbage.
For garbage?
The shop owner's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck's the entire inventory? Where's...
I don't know, there's this one guy with a catalog. I don't know. He seemed pretty cool.
Also, you weren't paying me anyways. Which, you know, seems like kind of a bad idea to not pay the one watching over your store.
Zombie.
Zombie.
It's time to wear the outfit little buddy gave me.
Retro life itself. I don't know how.
Retro life itself.
Life itself sounds like a pretty good tag.
I don't know. I'm still happy with the.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Ow. I want to go home now.
Alright, Squidward.
Hey, glad everyone just came flying fucking through.
Yeah. Ow.
I didn't realize I hit you.
I didn't either. Is that a crab? Why is there so many crab?
Oh!
Ow.
Oh, was that Star?
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna go get dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
Can you do the mumbo
Enjoy your
choking
food.
sound?
Oh wow, that's really good.
I will also contribute.
Oh god! Oh quick! Blank.
How many times do I have to hit you before you die? 5 times.
Where are you going, Trent?
Oh, where am I going? Killing you. That's what I'm doing.
So salty today.
How am I salty? I was happy. I killed you. I murderized you.
Oh no, he's definitely salty.
Oh, it's better than being the Leaning Tower of Pizza, Bobby.
He just kept shitting on me earlier for some reason, so...
It's better than being the Leaning Tower of Pisa, Bobby. It's because you're always so tilted.
Don't quit your day job, Trent.
Okay, eat this.
Are you guys feeding each other over there? I'm hungry.
Yes.
Someone got fed it. He fed someone a hammer.
I'm giving Bobby
And
some.
he died.
I'm on your team, by the way. You didn't feed me that hammer.
No, I said some pizza.
Yeah, I don't actually like pizza, by the way. Just so you know.
Everyone has their opinions.
I literally can't eat pizza.
Why?
Oh,
Lactose.
I'm sorry. I mean, just get it without cheese.
Eat vegan pizza.
But yeah, you could do cauliflower pizza. It's not bad.
No.
Well,
No.
Wow.
Well, that's that.
and that's the end of that chapter.
Yep, that's it.
How do you even stack a star? Can't.
Ask Kirby.
Why me?
Not you!
Kirby, how do you stack a star?
Hey, you got 3 stars with the arrow.
But did you stack them?
No, they're in a row.
Zombie.
What if I played the arrow spray? Can you imagine?
Whoa,
That would be funny.
Alright,
that'd be pretty hilarious, dude.
get ready to
Whoa.
laugh.
Oh man, he did it!
Did Kirby put on the Hydra?
Oh my god!
Are you laughing because I'm playing the arrow spray?
I'm starting to realize Mahi Mahi Resort is bad for arrow spray.
We'll see about that.
I mean, you could, why did you add arrow spray? You could have stopped at bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Who's Rosie? Anybody know?
That's a good question, actually.
I don't know, but they have glucose.
They probably joined off of
Okay.
someone here. They
Yeah,
are
I don't-
yesterday's snowstorm.
But the chill season started today.
That's funny. I actually did have
Oh.
snow here yesterday.
Paint scraper.
I'm surprised we haven't heard the third band yet.
What's a third band?
Oh, I have Autobomb, I forgot.
One does not simply forget they have Autobomb.
Oh, alright, well.
I didn't realize it was the last little line.
Oh.
Emily, what happened to the bottom I turned my feet?
Rosie, why? Oh, that's not a good place to jump.
Whoa, what? Oh.
Rosie killed us all with that.
We all got killed by that.
Nice.
Oops.
Oops, oops, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oops, oops, uh-oh.
Nah, oh.
Now turn to the right, now turn to the left.
Oh. There's so many buttons with the Booyah
God.
Bomb. Press down, the special button, R. Ow.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Bakken calls.
There's some stuff happening around here.
Yeah, there really is.
Ow.
My explosion was better.
Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass.
Wow, purple.
It's pretty purple.
Purple is my favorite color.
Color.
Trent,
Trent.
What? Yes.
you gonna do it?
What?
You know.
It's already dead.
I still have no idea what you're
Woo!
talking about.
Level 46. Get
I want
excited.
another. Time to get another weapon. Yay!
Hooray!
Wow. Well, I did pretty good with the arrow spray on Mahi Mahi Resort.
Good job.
Yeah,
Rosie.
Rosie.
Well,
Not for me.
Rosie has the same clan as Star Stack. Star.
Clan.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
it's-
obvious?
The same clam.
No.
Curious.
Dr.
If they're
Skipper!
Why?
Who in the fuck? We're meeting a lot of new people today.
Yeah.
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 You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add some sort of clan system to this game.
They will in the future.
Will they?
They'll have hashtags for people to join and stuff.
That's not the same thing.
It kind of is.
They
Actually,
well, no,
isn't X
they
kind of that though?
the way I understood it, that was like gonna be room codes for private rooms.
Yeah, without like needing codes.
A
It could be
feature
both.
that really should have just already been in, but you know, whatever.
Why did I do that? I don't know why. I threw a sprinkler. I mean, a curling stone.
It's a bomb. Bye, Blank. Bye, Kirby.
Are you actually invincible as the hammer?
No.
It's
Okay.
very strange how I'm just kind of turfing up our base right about
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna
and,
say. I was like, oh.
you know,
no.
just having a good
No
time
one's jumping in.
turfing my base.
Oh.
Just a good time turfing my base.
First of all, first of all, you were lying because you meant our base, and second of all, I didn't.
Why I didn't say anything.
I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit.
I just noise on the map and I was like confused.
Turfing my base.
I didn't give a
So
shit.
I kept my mouth
My own team
shut.
can't figure out why we're in danger just by having the entire middle. That's their problem.
Can I point out that
Doing it again!
we played at Flounder Heights for that many matches and now on Mahi and it hasn't gone back?
What's a Mahi? Trent be like, he's doing it again, and I'm in the middle.
Oh, he was not doing it again. I don't know what he was
Kirby
talking
was
about.
like, I didn't want to do that too. Kirby, you're such a poser.
I'm not a poser. Wait, I'm Kirby, so I guess I am a poster. I copy
poster?
ability.
Are you a cool poster?
That's a poster. Okay.
The room's full. What?
Yeah, it's full of these two people we don't know. I blame Star Stack.
Oh yeah, by the way, they're my friends.
Yeah,
What?
Surprise!
obvious.
Plot twists.
Literally obvious. It wasn't fucking a plot twist.
Yeah, I know it wasn't me.
I can't believe you would do such a thing to me. Right.
Fuck my balls.
I weirdly respawned in the wrong base, so...
Wait a minute.
My balls. I'm very sleepy.
Oh no!
Is that an oh no?
Yes.
Okay.
What else would it be?
There's nothing wrong with being sleepy. I'm gonna play a few more matches and then I'm bedtime.
You are the concept of bedtime.
Can we kick these guys?
Use our foot and kick
New special kick.
New special, Bigfoot.
Tell Dr. Skipper to fuck.
Bigfoot, you literally summon Bigfoot.
And then he kicks you.
He just kick someone.
No. You summon bigger boot.
And here comes the giant foot.
Giant foot.
That's
Yeah, it's Patrick does that, except he just stomps someone instead.
Well, no, it's a YouTube poop-esque thing where it's the voice clip of Patrick saying the thing,
Hey.
but then it's a different splice of him
hey.
saying foot.
The game guy. I hate you.
Listen, you. Has
What, you said
Patrick
YouTube,
ever?
YouTube poop.
Has Patrick ever, in the history of SpongeBob, said the word foot?
Probably.
Yeah.
Why would he have never said the word foot?
I feel like that's a reasonable...
That would be an accomplishment if he never said the word foot.
He might have not said the word foot. Now you got me thinking, then he might have just not said foot.
I mean, think about it for a moment. What reason does he have to say foot?
Got a point.
Looking at Squidward's foot.
Is that a tent umbrella?
Yes.
Is that a tent umbrella? Tent umbrella doesn't exist on Flounder Heights.
I give my cat a little kiss.
But it has a knife.
Oh.
It's not my cat.
Oh wait, that was Mafia's.
It was my...
Nice.
I would
bombs also didn't exist on Flounder Heights.
I would trust my
Yeah.
cat with a knife.
You are mistaken. Those are Seekers. Anybody remember
Right.
Seekers?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
I do. I hated him.
Remember when you couldn't jump over them for the longest time? Like, well, I guess I'll die.
Get back here.
Now after this brown dog.
Oh, now, brown dog.
Unfortunately, he is not brown.
Oh, Beacons.
How brown now, dog? You can't suck up a stamp unless it's thrown.
Unfortunate.
Unless it's thrown. Then you can. I love how you hit Booyah before you started the bomb, Rosie. It's pretty funny. Dr. Skipper. Starstack, your friends stink at this game.
You don't play a lot.
Oh.
Calculated. I see you stopping. Little did you know I had a friend.
Purple.
Oh yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Purple. Check out my outfit. I'm fucking cool.
Trent, you're so cool!
But you're not dabbing.
I don't need to dab to be cool.
You can increase your coolness by 500%.
That's probably not true.
That sounds like a random
Oh.
arbitrary percentage that you just made up on the spot. Like most percentages.
I only dab because of the noise game guy that I have to dab.
It probably doesn't.
I'm so annoyed.
Never.
He yells at me all the time.
Bobby, why are you dabbing?
Like just walking around with the Ultra Stamp.
Why would you do that?
Like a bouquet. I'm gonna throw the Ultra Stamp at a wedding.
Oh.
I think it's a good way to kill the wedding.
Okay.
Whoever doesn't die is getting married.
That's not how it works.
Just becomes a battle royale.
Last two surviving are the ones that get married.
Squish.
Someone switch back to the Luna Blaster.
Yeah, mine's with
The Luna Blaster.
The Luna bastard.
Hey, Trent.
Ouch. You didn't know I was there.
I 100% saw that you were there. That is why I started shooting at you.
You know I was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it big run yet?
No.
No. Not until. Not until.
Did you like not see that at all? What the fuck? He was charging it up for half an hour.
Surprise!
Bobby, I'm scarred for life.
I can't help you.
You just throw a
really-
hammer at me?
That's rude.
Yeah, I only just threw it.
Like I literally cannot help.
Take your problem somewhere else.
I mean, that's how I feel sometimes.
Does
I
that mean I'm
literally
getting
ran out of
married
ink.
now?
Did you get killed by an ultra stamp being thrown?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Congratulations.
All right.
Mazel tov.
Who are you marrying?
I don't know.
Super
Rip
Mario.
getting back into this
The best
lobby.
kind of marriage.
Mushroom.
The wonder marriage.
Wonder marriage.
Actually, that's not true. There is one other person that's still
Fuck, the
alive.
room's full.
Mr. Watch.
I know, there's 2 people from Stars List in there.
I don't know why they're not leaving.
Tell them to leave. I just told you. Tell them to fuck off.
I don't have contact with them.
Are you
Oh.
done?
No.
You could just, stop playing and unfriend them.
That would be weird.
That would be kind of fucked up.
Wait,
Well,
are these,
how are they gonna,
wait, are these
how,
actually your friends, or are you just joking?
how are they gonna care? You don't have contact with them.
My girlfriend.
Oh, I thought you were pretending that they were friends.
I got lost and I went to the wrong base again.
And die.
Wait, oh my god!
Oh,
I thought you yelled Sega for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I got lost.
I'm not staying back to stop him. By the way, one of you all better fucking do it.
Bobby, you fucking loser.
I'm
no.
busy killing people in the middle. Excuse me.
use the
Here's an
arrow.
idea.
It's not my job.
I'd look at the map if I were allowed to play.
I killed 15 people in that match. You better shut up.
Yeah, we lost, Bobby. Who cares?
I murdered
Yeah, we're
15
probably not
people.
gonna get back in the lobby until the rotation.
There's still a half hour.
No, I'm okay. This is my last game. No, I'm done.
Oh.
Oh.
But
I'm
Trent,
God.
I'm tired. It's a work day.
and
Did you guys notice my flip-flops flip-flop?
Yes.
It's almost like they're called that for a reason.
Wow.
Dr. Skip. I'm gonna teach you how to face your fear. The first thing you gotta do is
Wait, head hammer.
That's the name.
I've never noticed the name of this one. That's the name of a bridge almost.
Okay, that's the name of it. Head hammer. Okay. Which I did not think was the name.
I don't know where to throw that in the stage here. Maybe there.
Mazel tov.
My Booyah Bomb was better.
Why did you just throw it there?
Because it killed you.
That's not the reason, Game Guy.
Because I knew it would kill you. Is that better?
Talking balls.
Oh.
Oh, no, not.
Curling bombs don't exist.
Mazel tov. Ow. Dr. Skipper's just sitting over there. He's not doing anything.
Is somebody having trouble with a hammer over here?
No.
Okay. Sounds like you're like a repair service.
Are you having trouble with your hammer?
Hammer over here.
Like a repair
708
service
today.
for someone repairing something?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? What kind
Has
of
this ever happened to you? Does your hammer
Yes.
just not work?
Worked.
Well, we have the product for you.
It's
Oh,
called
better fucking
Make
burn.
Hammer Work.
It's called the Hammer.
It's called the 1.2 patch.
Now the
Have you
hammer
tried
works
this?
slightly better.
4 payments of $19.99.
Can we not have Dr. Skipper?
Your hammer too can occasionally block bullets.
It's like I said, it's not gonna go until it
Hold it.
rotates. That's just how it is.
Gold hammer that lets you float and swing really fast, not included.
But wait, there's more. If you order now, we'll throw in a free ultra signal. Not a $40 value. Yours for 14 payments of $13.39.
I don't like that
Next
number.
with the talk fast for the warranty.
What a great deal.
Oh, I want
But
it.
it's
I
not going
love
to be
getting.
forever. You have to order within the next 5 minutes, or it's
Oh, I-
gone for good.
I want that deal. I want to get fucked during tricolor.
Don't don't mind the fact that this is the third time you've seen this commercial in the last 4 minutes.
Oh, 1-800.
You're not liable if you die while using this product.
Can't do that like the fast talking low tone, like call 1-800-HAMMER today.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
1-800 Woomy Boomy. That's
Yoshi.
1-800 Woomy Boomy.
Yoshi, you could try again. I'm gonna leave this one.
Goodbye, Trent. I'll miss you.
Bye, Trent.
Oh. I
Du-
gotta check
du- 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 du.
I'm still fall.
Hey, a chunk.
Hit stop.
Dropping in.
Where we dropping? The answer is in.
Oh,
I'm dropping the connection.
What else is new?
Hey, I thought you were going to bed.
Good enough. I had to buy stuff from the shop real quick.
Do your floor garbage from Harmony.
I did.
oh my god, the Splatana.
She gave me
Oh my
glass.
gosh.
Seem like garbage. It seems cool.
Oh my gosh.
Harmony's chill.
Oh my gosh.
So I saw the weirdest movie, new movie trailer recently today.
Was it
The
the
Santa
Mario
Claus
movie?
movie?
Did you hear him
Mario
say
movie?
Oh,
wahoo?
it's called Bear Eats Cocaine.
Oh, Cocaine Bear?
Oh, BGO,
Oh,
got
That
it.
sounds like a.
Oh, that, oh,
It's the
oh,
movie.
so
It's the
that's,
movie coming out.
Sounds
why
like a money laundering.
that's why Cocaine Bear was trending on Twitter.
Have you seen
I didn't look. I
Actually,
just saw that.
Logan-
I'm like, I don't want to check.
Have you seen BoJack Horseman?
It's supposed to be like a horror slash comedy movie, I think.
I feel like BoJack Horseman was a solid
Oh,
guess.
who put a freaking wall in the way of my sprinkler?
Because Mr. Peanut Butter sees a birthday card and he thinks it's called birthday cat.
So wait, did Chris Pratt actually do a shitty Wahoo in the trailer? I didn't watch
Yes.
No, was it really that bad?
It was,
I thought it was okay.
no emotion. It's just his
Oh.
voice. And like
The
other
French-
languages did it way better.
The French
yeah.
version is the best one.
it. You know why? Because the other versions didn't use Chris Pratt's voice.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
I'm trying to figure out like what cameos Charles Martinet is gonna be in this.
He's gonna be Wario.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
that was
I wish Wario and Waluigi were the movie.
The end of the movie, Mario's gonna be Mario-fied, and then he's gonna sound like Charles Martinet.
Yeah, that's a good ending.
You know what? I would not be surprised if that was the case.
Oh my god, King Guy, please. You're doing the thing. I'm not gonna be happy.
You know what
Oh, he
it's
is.
gonna be? It's gonna be the Marvel movie like end credit sequel hook.
Good night.
It's gonna
Goodbye, I'll miss you.
Bye. Bye.
No.
Get out of here, game guy! Good lord!
Why are you all in my base?
You're in our base. Get the fuck out!
Hello to pacifistic Aerosprit. Pacifistic, wow.
Trust me, I
Okay.
wasn't pacifistic.
I keep fighting 2v1s.
Hey guys, you should probably stop dying. Just putting it
Go
out
paint
there.
your base, game guy.
I would love to, but everybody's in the way. And
Wait, hold
also,
on, you're on
everyone
my
else
team
is
first?
dead, so like...
That doesn't sound rad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey,
Hey guys,
No, no, hi, how's it going?
I'm a good shot.
Ow.
Thank you, you motherfucker.
No!
I tried. I pushed him into a corner by spam shotting.
I wasn't sure what you were doing, honestly.
Yeah, well, whatever it was working because you walked all the way
my
back
God,
to
wait.
your base and I didn't have to do it.
Okay, I had to check.
Well,
You
I
weren't
didn't walk
painting the
back. I
base
wasn't on the
big
other
time.
side, but
Okay. Go, my sprinkler.
I'd have loved to go back to my base, but everybody
what-
else was dying.
see, team, that's how we do it when we keep that fucker out of our base.
You mean his base?
Yeah, it's my base.
That is not his base.
Oh, no, it says game guy on it.
Yeah.
Alright, especially like the sniper. I should play something else because I'm doing bad with a sniper.
I need to try it in Anarchy because it looks like it's gonna be really fun. But I feel like at the same time, every charger's gonna be playing it.
You know, I'm kind of bummed they raised the cost of playing series, and I'm
Yeah,
just like,
me too.
Yeah, why?
yeah, very cool. You know, I was already struggling to get a profit off of that, so you know, thanks for that.
Yeah. I just want to get out of B rank so I can have fun with randos.
I mean, like, I don't care as much about my rank, but it's just like, all right, cool. Well, I feel like it's not necessary.
No, it's completely unnecessary.
Like, I don't understand the logic of increasing it.
They didn't want ranked mode to be fun anymore, obviously.
Well, I
wanted
feel like the
everyone
only
to
reason why they would have done that is because they felt that it was too easy to rank up, and it's like, whether it is or isn't, I mean, it's not free.
No, it's not free.
Furthermore, it's also not X Battle, which is kind of going to be the thing people probably care about the most anyway.
Hey,
That's probably why they upped the thing on series and watched them drop it again in another patch. Because everyone's gonna just be playing X at that point.
this gun is ridiculous. I mean,
Which one?
It's the new splatter shot.
Oh, the
Not
Neo?
pen attack, but the like actual.
The Neo.
Yeah, It feels nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Because-
Kirby, come on.
What?
I had that on kill cam.
Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
For some reason,
Wednesday, my
yes.
dudes.
Feels like a Friday.
Because Splatoon update.
I ordered a new mic and I was trying to remember when it was coming.
Feels like a Wednesday.
I don't know what it feels like. It.
I like nailing people with the point sensor. It just makes me feel good.
Yeah, point sensor.
And then they just come at me anyway.
Oh my god. I'm surprised how long you stayed there.
You know.
I think the new splatter shot is excellent at mid-ranging. I mean, I guess that was its point.
Oh, you
but-
didn't let me have the quad! Curse you, Dr. Skipper!
Oh, doctor's orders.
Hey, triple dip.
No.
Just no.
Should have been the other bow. If you wanted to get away with it.
I don't have whatever the other bow is.
Well, play the game more.
What the reflux?
Yeah, the arrow spray, but bow.
The air. Never mind.
The
that's a
air
terrible
bow
pun.
spray.
No, no. I had a different terrible pun in mind, but
Yeah, throw it at
the other arrow.
Ah,
I will miss to some degree only because I was the one doing it, getting 7 tendon missiles in a single
Alright.
match with a reflex.
oh yeah, I get to
Okay.
see the weird text.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
You know, I would have loved to climb up the block and challenge you, but there was no ink on it. I probably should have done something about that.
probably, but you didn't.
It's true.
Now they're all dead.
Yeah, well, you know. Can't believe y'all were in our base the whole match.
I'll take 8 kills. Wow, game guy, way to get less than 8 kills.
Yeah.
Literally 888.
Oh,
six.
no!
The game guy.
Rip.
This is why you get 8 kills, so you don't disconnect.
Oh,
Is
no.
that how that works?
Yep.
Good to know. I
Yo,
will
oh, game
also
crashed.
visit Harmony. The game crashed.
Oh, what?
Game crash
it?
more like. Well, no. Wait. Oh, it doesn't disconnect the whole lobby if somebody communications errors now. They finally fixed it.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
Cheeto.
and they tell you. Yeah, they
Oh,
tell
nice.
you if someone DCs too, which is cool.
Wow.
So you're not just sitting there for an extra time.
That's good because man, that was the worst when one person would DC in a lobby and they would kill the whole lobby.
Sick. So
I'm
what?
glad
does,
they
does
fixed
that
that.
lobby still exist then? Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it didn't crash.
What?
And now we
Okay,
have
yeah.
Cheeto replacing you.
Yeah, fucking hot Cheeto.
Oh,
And guess what? He's hot
yeah.
garbage.
I'll be in there in a moment.
The battle ends in 5 seconds, apparently.
Well, that's not true.
No.
Oh, good
Mm.
GG's, guys.
Wow, that was a good match, guys.
All right, and it's over. Good job, guys. Oh, wait, why is it still going?
Your lobby.
Unless I joined off of somebody that isn't in the lobby and I'm about to be real embarrassed.
I would
would be-
leave then.
That would be really
But I don't know
fun.
who I joined, if that were the case.
See, the problem with the killer whale is I can't fucking see through my own killer whale.
I think you joined on me.
Just stop being blind.
Alright, well, I'll drop in once you're ready.
I was gonna get another weapon, but
Oh, alright.
it's fine.
This went really well, game guy.
So wait, where are you? Were you not in the lobby?
No, I was playing another match.
Oh, well, alright. Oops. I just saw, like, hey, all of my friends are playing. I'll just drop in the lobby. Somehow
wrong
pick
friend.
the
Surprised
one
it dropped
person.
me to the top.
Somehow pick the one person who's not in the lobby.
So, Stack, I do not appreciate this.
Feels good to be back. To like an actual roller that can one-hit KO.
You're playing the Dynamo.
Hurry, Dynamo. I really want to try that salmon run scenario.
Yeah, that seems neat.
Yeah, I really wish it wasn't the one weekend. I wish it wasn't.
No. You can, like, get basically the seed for a salmon run, like, round.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, play it in private battle.
So you need to collect a bunch of really bad ones and then make a stream out of it.
I want somebody to get the 3 rounds of glowflies seed.
Well, I bet you people
Man,
will be
I've done
posting
that
their
once.
awful seeds.
That was not fun.
We need to practice on this good seed. No, we're just gonna do like awful seeds.
We'll do Kaizo salmon and it'll be
Kaizo salmon run.
Kaizo salmon run.
Love it.
I don't.
Okay, I'm surprised this hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
I'm confused too.
I don't want to join your guys' lobby anymore. It hasn't started.
We're just kind of sitting here.
So are we just destroying this lobby then, or?
I'm waiting for it to
out.
die. Yeah.
Yo, check out my flip-flops.
Oh, look at that. They're beautiful.
They flipping and flopping.
They do be flipping. And sometimes they do be flopping.
Holy shit. Somebody stop him.
I cannot.
I can't. He's a hologram.
You can't stop a hologram.
I'm just watching him flip-flopping.
Alright!
There it is!
We did it!
Yay!
Oh, I'm glad it started now that everyone's gonna start trying to join, so we still have to wait out a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Well, I didn't even get a chance to try to join.
The room closed.
Harmony, give me your floor garbage.
I will join a battle. Why are you alone?
He wasn't alone.
Shenanigans. It's funny because, you know, stages are gonna rotate in like 13 minutes, but, you know.
Hey, that's like one match I get to wait out. Game guy has drop-ins.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet, I can get the pencil.
Oh, sweet! I can get the
that
pencil! Speaking of
Pencil's
pencil,
fun.
goodness.
Ooh.
What the heck is this comp?
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Sandy side up!
Wait, what?
Pencil is good.
Which one is that?
Pencil is
I don't know, it's a song. So one goes... I don't know.
That one with the high-pitched dreamy doo-doo-doo-doo. There's that
Probably.
one. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
It's the one by the same, practically the same band as Splatoon 1. I'm in danger.
Oh yeah, because it's just like one member is
Yeah,
different,
it's one
right?
member that's different.
I think it's funny that like Harmony is like one of the shop people, and you could still hear her band's music in the lobby.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
She's the best.
I
She is
just
the best.
backed up into a booyah bomb. That's my song.
I should probably restart the daily squid roast at some point.
Yeah, do it.
I have some stuff, so actually I could probably at least get it going for a week.
I like custom Junior.
Spoilers. It will be a lot of Harmony posting.
That is fine.
No, it's not. Just to be different.
Is it a
not.
lot of floor garbage?
Unfortunately, the floor garbage thing hasn't caught on in the art community.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. There was a bomb there, I guess.
Was that interesting, game guy?
I guess.
Did they reset Krusty Sean? I never checked.
Oh, I think he probably did,
I already got all
because...
the stuff from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it instantly, because, you know...
Yeah, same.
Yeah, probably same.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There. Submit. Download wallpaper. Submit. They should just reset it every month. It'd be so much better. But I guess they don't have enough content for that.
Whoa, what? What? Oh, you're the regular sniper. I was gonna say, how'd you one-shot me? Oh yeah, that's what snipers do when they're not pencil.
Oh, I got a pen.
Oh, imagine
Add another
Barrington
charger.
is
Imagine if
just
they
a
add
pen.
another charger and it's just a ballpoint pen.
Wait a minute.
Wait, we already
Wait a
have a
minute.
ballpoint shooter.
Oh wait, no, it can't be a ballpoint. It has to be a gel pen then.
Jump. That's when we get our flamethrower, finally.
When do we get a Sharpie?
Oh my god, I would love that.
I feel like that would have to be
The angle shooter's getting close there.
a
What
Sharpie
if
would
they
have to be
added
a...
an eraser?
No, a Sharpie would have to be a spear weapon.
Would it?
It's at a point.
Love that one of the things in Krusty Sean is the Mako Mart mascot.
You know what? That suddenly reminds me of this concept somebody made up for a new brush. Where it's
Oh,
like,
what is it?
one of those little sponge brushes. And, like, the concept was, like, as long as it's rolling along the ground, the sponge, like, fills. And then when you swing it, it has, like, a dynamo-esque flick, but the sponge starts getting smaller and it, you know, goes back down to more like ink brush flicks.
That'd be cool.
Hmm.
I know before,
I mean, I'd probably hate it, but I think.
I mean, I don't know if it'd be good, but it was a neat idea.
I mean, would
Cool
your
idea.
rolling
I know-
speed be like normal roller speed?
Well, it'd probably be ink brush speed until it fills up enough to be, you know, slower.
Oh, okay.
I know, like, someone had the concept for, like, fans before the Splatanas were announced.
Yeah.
I was
It's
like,
just
oh,
this-
that's a good idea.
It's just
Yeah,
like
Yeah, I'm
fan
getting
from
really
Super
weird,
Smash
like,
Bros.
stop lags. I don't know what's going on. Update your game with your own custom glitch.
Whoa. If only that would be a real. How did you get a flick? You're a dynamo.
Yeah, I'm super good with the dynamo.
Thank God you went away.
Stop throwing point sensors at me! I'm in danger. Because there was nowhere
It's
for
a
me to go.
torpedo.
God,
torpedo.
This was old.
Yeah, torpedoes have never killed anybody.
I just did that though.
Oh, bridge was there. I forgot bridge existed.
Yeah. I did not get to shoot.
Wait, what is this supposed to say? I am home from surgery. Keep on
Good.
I saw that.
floating? No, wait.
Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't.
Swinging.
Oh.
Okay.
I did not understand that post.
Instructions unclear.
found.
Stop throwing stuff at me!
This is just what junior players do, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for now they have a bomb that throws even.
I got an assist on both of those.
Star stack OP, please.
Ah, what
Oh, okay.
actually killed me? Oh, splatted by sprinkler! Oh! I'm not sure
Got
what
this
damaged me
picture.
before the sprinkler, because it wasn't the sprinkler that did me in completely.
Hey Star, come over here. Look at this post over here.
I'm glad I decided to play
yeah, one I
Luna
remember.
Blaster when I'm not allowed to get anywhere near anything.
I want to approach, but the dynamo makes it literally impossible.
I mean, that's just it. I haven't been able to approach at all.
So this is
Yeah,
why I
it's like the
play.
stage also doesn't help.
Kinda.
Don't make me hate the stage. I want to like the stage.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything. It's like, yeah, cool, I've got Stamp. What am I gonna do when there's 4 people right there?
Stamp through them.
Well, yeah. I'm inevitably gonna miss one of them.
Nah, you got it.
Especially when I can't even
No, I
really
don't
get
wanna-
close
no,
enough.
I didn't want to keep
to
going. I
them.
don't want to use this weapon.
You fool.
But it's so good.
I'm actually not good.
Look at that kill count.
Part of the other problem is also, like, I had trouble at the beginning because, like, none of the walls were inked, and it's like, oh, cool, I have to do that myself as a blaster. That's fun.
Everybody's here.
Da, 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 da.
You've said the forbidden phrase.
Is Blank done for the night? I think he is. I found it really weird when you like pull out a special in the lobby for like the hologram. It doesn't show everything. It's just a square.
Yeah.
Like everything's cut out.
It's rude. Alright, well, who's ready for the last match of the rotation?
Oh, god damn it.
Let's us see what we have next. We has
Hot Springs.
Hot Springs.
mincemeat and hot springs.
I like mincemeat.
Mincemeat's alright.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's definitely one of the better new maps. Not the
You know,
best
I
new
kind
map.
of gaslit myself into thinking that it's the mincemeat map that changed when it was the other map, the toe map. that
Undertow?
changed. Like, man, I feel dumb.
Was it you mean Undertow, right?
Yeah, it was Undertow that changed on mincemeat.
Was it like one platform is like gone now?
Yeah, and like there was asphalt ramp added.
I hope that makes
Oh, right, the
Undertow
ramp.
like. I hope that makes Undertow like actually playable now. That map was
Hey,
terrible.
it was playable before, just on some modes, like zones.
It was kind of dog shit in a lot of them. I do not like Undertow. It's no flank roads at all. A lot of the maps have a very linear problem. That's part of why Mahi Mahi is bad. It's like hyper linear now.
I just realized that person's name is Ian Hawke.
Huh?
I don't know
No.
that reference.
Just rip the shark. I just saw the shark.
Rest in peace,
fall.
shark.
I started the shark and died, so the glowing shark just floated away.
Wow,
Stop
I actually got a kill
painting
with
my
the pencil.
feet!
That
I got a
torpedo
kill with
just
the pencil. I
disappeared.
can't believe it.
Stop painting my feet!
Wow.
Good.
Ah, I murdered Ian Hawk.
That's a sentence and a half.
I'm coming for
Is
Tony
it?
next. Oh,
Car behind you.
No, you tried. I'll pop you.
Okay.
I'm surprised I won that fight. I felt like we should have traded on that.
I feel like I should have just straight up killed, but alright.
Why was there
the-
whales?
Oh yeah, there's so many. Oh my gosh. Oh god, connection unstable. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah, I
no!
got-
Star Stack, your
I got
orbital
booted.
laser!
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. It's a different case.
fucking slopes.
The
Mafia
game was like, yep,
exploded.
rotation change.
Mafia's
See?
Mafia's dead.
I like how you jumped in and I'm just sitting, like standing there, and then I just did nothing.
Yeah. It's fine. For me, anyway.
That is the first unstable connection I have had.
If only we were all so lucky. My favorite is connection unstable while the salmons are closing in.
Right?
Or like the one salmon run rotation I did today that is the only one I really had time for before starting to stream, where like, you know, our friend disconnects wave 1. Because, you know, that's always fun.
Oh lord.
And don't you still get demoted for those?
Yeah, I lost 5 points because we made it to wave 2. It was great. And
Oh,
totally fair. I understand they lower the quota and everything, but like, if you're down a person, you are dead.
It's like it doesn't make it not executive VP.
It doesn't lower the salmonid count. That's for sure.
It's okay, they're capped at 15 now.
Yes, they are.
It's like, trust me, the quota wasn't the problem.
My favorite connection unstable was me and the person next to me had it at the same time, and then we just exploded when we got back because the game just debated us while we were fighting someone.
My favorite was when me, Bobby, and Johnny and Red Eyes were playing Salmon Run, and we all just disconnected randomly and for no reason, and then got like a 20-minute ban from playing the game.
Oh, nice.
I was working the entirety of the last Splatfest, and I finally had like 10 minutes left before it ended, and then there was a communication error, and it put me on lockdown for 10 minutes. I'm like, well, guess I'm not playing the Splatfest.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm still not in Splatoon timeout for what happened in that game I was talking about. It was ridiculous.
My favorite was...
It's really... Go ahead.
There was a game where I was about like the 30-second mark. It turned into a 1v1. And
Oh, that happened to me a little bit ago. I was playing with a few people, and all it left was the snipers.
No. That's fun.
It was just me and the E-leader, and somehow I won as a
Okay,
bamboozler.
I guess you can shoot through the hammer, apparently.
Well, yeah, it's not perfect. You couldn't make it
Yeah,
actually
there's like
work.
no armor on it at all.
Yeah, it's a very good special.
I love that
But
you can just
hey-
get hit by it and not die.
It has more
Wait.
armor than it did before. They really do need to revamp the hammer.
Just, yeah, they need to figure it out, because it is not great. What other things did they do on the patch notes?
Not nerf flyfish.
That big
I'm not
sad.
exactly clear what killed me. It was the undercover umbrella, I guess.
As far as they killed you, even though the vacuum was out.
Yeah, that's just it. My screen just got filled up with nonsense and I was dead, so... Oh, that was...
I'll be honest, I was surprised that there were so few salmon run patches that compared to, I don't know, I just thought there would be more. Or like, we touched Big Shot, and we figured everything else was perfect.
Yep.
I mean, I know they adjusted some of the specials on there.
Yeah, some of the specials got buffed.
Yes,
Like, Killer Whale needed it because you could not revive people when you tried.
Oh, does it target players now?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
It increased the precision for it.
Because it definitely did not target players before. Or if it did, it was very bad at it.
And oh, I know what it is. That one got buffed, and then for Inkjet and Gunya Bomb, less salmonoids will appear at your recall.
See, I never had too much of a problem with that. My problem was usually if I'm using Inkjet, I just kind of die. Because it's Inkjet in Salmon Run.
I feel like Inkjet and Salmon Run is the definition of, hey, check this out, dies.
The stuff that they adjusted in the lockers again, besides
You can
t-shirt folding.
fold shirts!
Oh my god!
Can you believe it? Folding!
It's Splatoon!
In Splatoon, you can
Splatoon!
fold shirts!
Holy shit!
I know!
I never thought this
Never
would be
before
real.
have we been able to fold shirts!
Right. What is this stage technically replacing from 2? I can't remember the name of it.
Are you thinking of Skipper Pavilion?
Yes.
This didn't replace it. It still exists in the Splatoon world. That, Reef Slider
Oh,
went
God.
farther than I thought it was going to.
Yeah,
Like, the marker did not go anywhere near where you actually went.
Yeah, welcome to Reef Slider. It makes no sense, and they didn't touch that either.
Can
Thanks for
these,
throwing the sippy on me.
can
The
these
Reef
killer
Slider-
whales stop, like, not targeting me, but still somehow targeting me? That'd be really good.
But the Reef Slider is perfect. It doesn't need changing.
It needs a lot of buffs, actually.
What do you mean buffs?
It's basically a worse splashdown.
No, because,
I wouldn't
like, you
say
can't kill it
that.
that quick. I disagree. Splashdown was way worse because you can kill it quickly.
It's not part of the sniper Reef Slider.
Civic.
Hit me?
You ever have a blaster that doesn't hit anything?
Yes.
Then
You do,
everyone died at
apparently.
the end.
Everyone but Starstack. Except
I'm
for,
just
I guess,
like-
our entire
I
team
was-
was dead.
Flabbergasted.
I was gonna say I would know too, yeah. Okay, I really love this junior kit. It's
Mafia.
really good.
It's very good,
record,
yeah.
For the record, Mafia, I literally watched you go around the corners if you were trying to sneak up behind me while I was
No,
playing the
it was more on my screen. I died behind you, which. So like,
No, you were in front of me.
Yeah, I believe you. Just on my
I
end.
mean, Splatoon may not believe you.
Hey, like the part where I tried to make it up the slope and the game said no, wall, and then
Wall.
I was gonna say Reef Slider is awful on spawning grounds though.
I feel like Reef Slider in Salmon.
And
Run,
salmon is just bad.
It's
it
just
doesn't
too.
work.
It's too easy to kill yourself with.
Gotta remember, I'm using these shoes that I can just do this.
You forget you had stealth jump shoes again.
I'm used to doing squelchers where I don't need them, so. I just usually jump in like an idiot.
Oh, I just realized there was a machine.
Oh, sure, I got the direct hit on the
Oh.
second shot.
Ah,
That was a kill.
You know.
hey, keep the front line and we might win.
A match ends and nobody has a single reaction to it.
Thought you were gonna start singing.
I was slurping up
You
the
know, I was
remains of a
thinking about doing
milkshake,
that. Do,
so
do, 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 do.
I figured people didn't want to hear me slurp up a milkshake.
Do 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 do.
Do do do.
If that happens again, I'll just
Not
randomly
yet.
start playing Mario songs.
Okay, I'm out of energy.
Unlike-
Just gonna stop.
Unlike YouTube.
Do do do.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I got a text. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
What did the
I
text
got
say?
the ready up. Whoops.
But it was my stepdad saying, "Hey, I'm back from Canada." That's what it said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not a picture of a cat with a knife.
No, what? They don't have. They
I-
don't have anything like that. They could send me.
Are there cats in Canada with knives?
I don't know. Ask a couple of my friends, I guess.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Good night.
Goodbye.
Later.
It's
Battle
battle
time.
time, Mr. Guy.
Want a battle?
No.
Okay. I try. Range isn't real, and then the loser playing Jet Squelcher.
Meh.
Camp sucks. Where?
Meh.
Every time that comes up, I'm just gonna start booyahing every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I'm playing the regular bowler. I was like, wait, why am I not making big swings?
Why am I not making big swigs? Oh right, I'm not the big swig. That might have something to do with it.
Ah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay, I
No,
take
Rich
your
Slider's
back
really
your comment.
It's
Yeah,
really
I
hard to
take
kill.
back your comment.
Yeah. Difficult kill. I mean, I'll take back that it's worse than Splashdown, but it's not.
Okay, Auto Munch. You can swim right into that, I guess. I hear it, but where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put myself in a bad situation. Turns out it didn't pay off.
Hey, a direct that mattered.
That could matter. Ah! Torpedoes.
I love this junior kit
Alright.
though. It's so
Bobby,
fun.
you took a little bit of time to throw down that way. Bobby,
Not sure.
I turned around.
Bobby's dead. Why did I do this?
I don't know.
Ow, I fucked that up. I could have had Star Stack, but I fucked it up.
Oh, that's a fizzy.
It sure is.
Wasn't it displayed now or never in the corner?
Yeah, why not?
It
Huh?
should. Oh, okay. Wait,
oh,
what killed you?
the wave breaker, I guess.
I
Oh.
didn't turn far enough. Damn my refusal to use gyro.
See, that's your problem.
I don't like gyro control.
See, the reason why I've learned to use gyro is because A, I have small hands and controllers are big at the time.
That's fair.
I like how I hit my shot twice. It's just
I
it was on
just-
two
Oh,
separate
okay,
people,
wait.
so
Apparently that wave
stop
breaker hit
sucking
was
up my
enough to kill me.
bullets,
I thought it was
please.
gone.
Same.
It's not very nice.
I'm just so used to when I would play console shooters just using the control stick, so the concept of gyro just does not mesh with me at all. I understand that it's objectively better. I just can't do it.
Okay, so here's my argument. I've compared Splatoon to Ratchet and Clank a few times, and that was controlled dual stick wise. I adapted to gyro. I'm aware that's not like a straight up shooter, but
Yeah, but I've played a lot of Halo and COD and Siege a couple times. That was a mistake. Don't play Siege on a console.
I'll try my best.
Not you, game guy.
Okay. Cool. We can talk again.
I'm waiting for the game guy stream that's just a military shooter. I would throw everyone for a loop.
Well,
If anyone saw me pause for a minute, sorry. My stepdad literally then called me.
what was
In
the point of
moment after that
texting?
match
But
started.
you.
I don't know. I replied back, and then he actually called me, and I'm like, "Look, I'm a little busy right now."
I can't count how many times my mom has called me while I was streaming.
Listen, Mafia, all you do is, you subscribe or join my Patreon or boost my server, and then
I am boosting your server.
You opt in to being one of the winners of the pick 3 games thing. And then you only pick military shooters. I have to pick one of them.
While true, I don't think anyone else would vote it. Also,
That's not voting.
Oh, I guess it's. I mean, also you'd have to own it. Would be the.
I mean, yes, that would be a bridge they'd have to cross.
Then you start your donation fund.
I'm
and
extremely dead.
Oh my god.
The Reef Slider was supposed to have started like a whole second sooner.
Don't
but
worry,
instead the
guys.
game
I
said
did base
no.
duty. We're fine. Is this block new?
I don't. There
I
shouldn't be
think
any.
so. I've
I
never
don't-
seen that there before.
Which block are we talking about?
You'll see it. It has a. It's like a inkable wall now.
Bold of you to assume I know exactly which block
Ow.
you're talking about.
When
out
you
of several,
respawn, you will see it.
out of several blocks that exist.
Those shoes aren't anymore. That's fine.
Everything is danger.
Also,
Like
in
how
regards to what
how
you're
mo-
saying about.
I like
forcing
how
you to-
most of our randos have had their names start with a K.
forcing you to play a military shooter. I think we tried that with the Neptunia games and it didn't work.
Those are military shooters.
No, but it's the same concept where we kept, like, 8 of us kept trying to get you to play Neptunia games. We
Well, you
never
obviously
actually,
didn't
like-
try very hard, because, I mean, you didn't continue.
Yeah.
I like
it
how they put all the short range weapons on one side.
It's pretty good.
It started to get to the point where the games
Highest range
were
weapon there is the Nova.
not the fun kind of bad. They were just bad games.
It's like at least you have somewhat of range though.
Realizing now, having never played a weapon, I have no idea what the range of a torpedo is to actually lock onto somebody, so I'm just throwing it randomly.
I mean, you throw it like
Why
normal
was I
bomb
moving?
range off.
Do you move super slow on grates with the hammer?
Yeah, we talked about this.
Wow, okay, I hate that. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
that's a change they did. It sucks.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad that that happened because I would not have done that had I known that.
Remember? Oh, well, at least one good thing. Imagine if Hammerhead was still the same. Because that would suck then.
I've also barely used hammer, even in 2, so...
Oh yeah, I don't
okay.
that often.
I like the other Luna kit better. Much as I like Fizzy Bomb.
I do like Fizzy, I'm just not a fan of Hammer.
Hammer bad.
It also doesn't help that I'm just kind of locked in the base and I have no range.
I miss drowning jellyfish.
Me too. He was a friend. A drowning
Drowning
friend.
And then he drowned.
Drowning jellyfish misses being alive.
Sounds like a. God damn it.
Who's gonna?
Sounds like a skill issue,
I
jellyfish.
got my song ready too.
skishu.
Yeah, that theme is actually appropriate if you've like played the Banjo Tooie version, like the really sad one at the beginning. when everyone's dead.
No, when I had to play that with, but it's in minor key.
So sad.
I'll see if I can find it and play it. What is that song called?
Probably just Spiral Mountain.
Yeah, I don't know if it has an actual.
So, how much shorter is the Snipe Rider compared to the E-Leader?
I would say almost 2 lines, a line or 2.
A communication error has occurred. This persists and maybe due to your connection being disabled.
Damn it, game guy.
Bye, game guy.
Bye. I'll miss you.
I'll have to start another lobby.
Alright, let's not join off of Yoshi this time, because last time that was sadness.
Start off me. There's never sadness with me.
Yeah. I never
Alright, don't
regret
sell it
my
too hard.
decisions with Mafia.
You know what? I'm taking that at face value.
Man, Mafia, you're very scraggly right now.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what that means.
You're kind of robot-y a little bit.
Ow.
Yeah, it sounds like breaking up a little.
I
miss Ethernet.
Why don't you have Ethernet?
Because the router is too far away.
Oh.
I'd have to.
Or you could
run
be
a
like
cable.
me and be somewhat of a sellout and like buy a thing that actually provides Wi-Fi to your desktop.
I like how in a different server, Britain posted that Mr. Krabs' license to kill expires today.
What?
Great.
Why does he know, why do we know this exactly?
It was shown in an episode, and it says that it expires on November 30th, 2022.
Oh,
I
think he's gonna get it renewed?
I have forgotten this episode entirely. Apparently.
It's literally the Back to the Future effect.
Did you know that George Jetson was born like a month ago?
I saw that too.
Hey.
It loves putting 2 pencils on one side. What is this?
It
It's
loves
called you were playing
pencils.
Chargers.
It really loves pencils.
Because for some reason, Chargers are always weighted to play on the same team, and I don't understand it. Charger weights are weird, and I wish they weren't.
I think we've only had one charger on one end and the other like twice.
What's your favorite lobby song? I don't count any
Um,
songs from previous games. That's cheating.
Number 6.
Number
Like the
6,
one,
a
like,
classic.
Like rap one
No.
is always pretty good.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yeah, that one.
Perfect imitation.
That's so many sippies!
I'm trying to make a wall with the splash balls so we can stand behind the city.
Man, wish I could leave spawn though. That'd be fun.
What's a spawn?
I keep trying, but somehow people keep noticing where I'm going.
Goodbye, fart. I'll miss you.
Guys.
Oh, okay, Bobby.
I wish I had a bomb to retreat with. This is gonna kill me.
Oh my gosh.
I got the furthest.
I got a rock.
Alright. Or I think I'm gonna retire the pencil for now.
No
This
more
is-
writing.
It's just-
Are you done
Yeah,
writing your
yeah.
essay?
Game guy,
No,
I found
never.
it.
What'd you
I
find?
found it.
That depends. Game guy, when's the essay due?
Tomorrow.
Then I have not written it yet.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna ask when is the anything due, the answer will always be tomorrow, because...
Oh yeah, I just mean it wouldn't be done until about 5-10 minutes before the due.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
I'm
like
so
how...
glad to be done with school.
I like how Mafia's like, I'm done with the pencil, and when I pop in the lobby, I see the pencil icon still.
Oh, that's because I was in the
I know.
menu swamp.
I found the. You guys ready for this?
No,
Do.
Wait.
I'm never ready for anything.
You can barely tell it's in minor.
I can retreat with a splat bomb now. Oh, I missed having a bomb.
Why are you so scraggly?
Because I don't know. This is the best I have.
Oh. Yes.
All right.
I can just kind of vaguely hear a tuba.
Oh, is it really low?
That was Spiral Mountain, but tuba.
All right. Too many rollers.
Too many rollers, not enough tubas.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be wise.
Tuba.
I didn't realize it was so low.
And yeah, that's all I heard. I was getting very concerned for my life for a second there.
See, it does sound kind of sad, but it's still like the upbeat.
Joke's on you. I was out of ink anyways.
I think there was an ink. I think there was an ink. I'm just gonna end my sentence there, because it's funnier.
What did he mean by this?
Oh.
Way to paint our base, guys.
He's done it.
It turns out you can't suck up the Booyah bomb.
I thought you could.
I mean, you get
yeah.
ink from it. Oh wait, you can suck it up while it's being.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you
it's-
can
it's
suck
in
up the
air.
projectile.
Like ink, yeah, you can suck up it when it's thrown, but once it hits the ground, it's just you suck up whatever
I
it
see,
goes on.
I like that.
Like ink packs, you can literally trade shots. It's hilarious.
I get the feeling this is gonna be another match where we're trapped in our spawn the whole time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Very good. This stage is very human.
I'm stuck in ink packs.
Take a big swig!
No, I don't want to. Ow! I had lame.
Way to hit the pole, stupid.
I just realized that was Chris.
I thought you were about to say I just realized that was cringe.
I mean, also yes, but no, the flick shots are real.
At least you can like get away after you get flicked for once.
Oh, hey, I just almost spawn shot myself into the water.
Ooh.
I think this is another one of those maps.
Hit the wall.
I think Splash Wall ruined everything.
Double backs!
Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's nice to play Splatter Scope again.
What is this peppermint-looking roller?
I know it looks like a peppermint when it's like out.
Peppermint.
Peppermint
How is
roller.
this that close?
It's very swirl
Oh,
like.
because we
Kind
didn't
of
paint our
just,
base,
you know,
that's-
got
Yeah,
in.
see, it's so swirl.
It's gonna look good on a red team in Splatfest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where we'll get to once again test, does Big Man win the first half?
I mean, they've completely changed how tricolor works, so...
That's true.
But still,
Yeah.
I still don't know how I feel about that.
I'm mad that we ostensibly cannot form a team of 4 to play defending team.
That's objectively bad.
Like, you can only form a team of 2 and get matched with another team of 2.
Yeah, which means you can't have a fully coordinated team for defending, which is... Alright, you can stop making it slightly louder every time someone talks over the tuba. But,
I don't know why it's so quiet.
I feel like all they had to do was just make defenders get bonus clouds for defending. And that's all they had to do. That's it. They could have left it at that.
I like the part where, you know, it's not locked to one side for the entirety of the second half.
True, but I still would have liked that more as it changes with, like, the 2-hourly rotation or whatever, instead of just, tricolor, whatever, everyone's a defender now.
This is why I wish Tricolor was like, hey, it's 3 people on a team on each side.
I am still, though, very sad about the fact that you literally can't have a fully coordinated team of defenders.
Yeah. That's gonna be a big problem with defending.
It's already, you're already at a disadvantage, so let's just make it worse. Well, it'd still be nice to have the option to play duos whenever, though.
It's just also a problem because it's like when I'm trying to stream or something, it's like, oh, alright, we got dueling suction going on over here. That's going pretty good.
Oh boy. Who wins?
Neither.
Ouchie pain.
Oh, actually, I'm guessing the other one did, because the other one killed Gink.
I got killed by a booyah bomb, so...
No. It was,
Oh, nice.
oh boy, our base has no painting.
But you guys are just standing still for a moment there. Oh god. I can't. And I know it's not like star trolling anymore.
Although that was really funny.
That was really funny. Were you just standing there on purpose? How did you?
Well, it's mostly because it's like, oh man, what am I gonna do with an ink back? I'm a literal sedated duck.
Look at them.
Menacingly.
Suck battle, suck battle, suck battle!
Suck in their general direction!
Yeah, well, it's a shame that he went down the cliff, because I was about ready to snipe him as soon as the back to more.
I'm glad there was just a tiny patch of orange there, so I couldn't escape the booyah bomb.
Can we paint our spawn with someone with an actual
Hey,
painting
yeah,
weapon?
about that. I am not a turfing weapon.
I know. I'm more talking about the splatter shot.
No, look, this is a long-range
no-
weapon, not in the way you're asking.
I've seen you die. You can paint spawn when you come back to life.
Also,
you
it
don't
was
have-
painted. It was painted fine. I literally don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
It was about 10 seconds ago. It wasn't.
No, it was.
I'm glad that this is just.
Mafia is just a perfectionist.
No, I just wanted more than 3 dots.
Where went to jump?
Right.
I'm sorry. I dislike losing by 0.5%.
I mean, Mafia, I hate to be that guy, but painting neutral turf is less valuable than painting enemy turf, so...
I also
Yeah,
killed
but
the
if-
opposite person I thought I was going to at the end there. That was great.
But if they still owned more neutral turf, then you still lose.
That, again, why would I paint neutral turf when I could paint enemy turf?
You don't gotta dedicate. Just fire a couple shots when you come back to life.
I mean, I do. Granted, I've got stealth jump, so a vast majority of the time I'm going to jump.
Trying to figure out why it's so low.
Are you still trying to figure out the goddamn tuba?
You trying to figure out the tuba?
I mean, it's playing.
Du-du-du-du-du.
You guys hear that?
No.
Quick, change it to.
There we go. There we go.
Man, this sucks. Bring in the tuba.
I got it to work.
Man, everybody knows all about Trombone Champ. Where's Tuba Champ?
Oh my god, trombone.
Oh my god.
No,
I
don't.
want.
It's so good. I love the through the fire and the flames, but the guy's fucking terrible at it.
Have you seen the one winged angel one? So
No.
good. With
Aw.
Sephiroth, it's so good.
Oh, I got. You should post that.
Sephiroth has a long freaking tube.
Take on Me was pretty good.
Oh my god, I want that.
There's a weird thing where like I both love the non-TAS versions, but also love the TAS versions. But just watching somebody just fuck up a song is just the funniest thing.
Oh, alright. Very rude.
Like how I watched a roller walk across the grate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
It was a bad time to run out of ink for me.
Oh, bullshit. I killed someone still. I killed 2 people.
Nice.
It wasn't
I killed
Game Guy.
you.
Yeah, but I killed 2 of your comrades, so I still win.
But I killed you.
Ah, but my life is... Oh, okay, that's not how I want to go with that sentence. The sacrifice was worth it. Alright. I know the stamp kind of sticks you for a second. That was well placed.
I didn't even see it.
It only got you because the hammer stopped moving. I wish I had backing. There was a bow that landed 1 shot. Stop. Stop.
As far as I got you.
I mean, I got hit by something before the darts exploded.
I fucked up the flick shot. Okay.
Really?
Why is this bow aiming at me? That's rude. Nice mood.
Do 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 do.
Oh yes, it really is nice.
Alright. Oh, thank heavens I can stop playing the Luna Blaster. Brr. Brr, brr.
Playing it very badly, apparently.
God, what's happening?
Anyway, Splatoon is a video game. There are 3 of them.
Please post the link in the dome.
Do that. I will do that.
My lord.
This is what happens when I realize that, hey, you can turn sensitivity off within Discord, and then you can hear things.
Oh, God. Fucking trombone champ's great.
I think that's really funny, though. Oh my god.
The one-wing angel is my favorite. And if you look at the video, Sephiroth has a long ass trombone.
I think the Through the Fire of Flames will always be
That
my
one's
favorite.
really good too.
Just because the one guy is playing it so badly. And like the first comment I read was, I don't know what I came into this video expecting, but something about watching a man struggle to play Through the Fire of the Flames on trombone, it brings me joy.
Ah! What? Why is there a person here?
And then the task is literally impossible because one of the notes are too long.
Bridge!
He rolled right into my splat bomb.
Nice specialty cars we got.
Alright, Bobby, you try.
To make you fucking waste it.
What do you mean? You died before I had fired the thing.
Well, I didn't think someone else was going to kill me, is the thing.
Alright, Chris ran into a bomb again.
Okay, that Booyah Bomb was enormous.
I mean, it was a full Booyah bomb, I guess.
They're all full. They do not have any size variance.
Oh, I thought I got
They're
Chris
bullshit.
again with the splat bomb.
Just here, don't mind me.
Alright, I contributed nothing to that.
You helped me run over a bridge, so.
I again,
Oh my
contributed
God,
nothing to
How
that.
did you quit me?
That counted? Holy shit, I'm saving that clip. I shot in between both of you and somehow killed you both.
Yeah, it's very cool.
The wall.
That was amazing. I love that.
Ow, what I bumped into. Oh.
I just tried once again.
Shin Y can never get behind a fucking ink vac ever.
Because I aimed down. That's the secret.
What does that have to do with it? If I'm behind you, it doesn't matter. I mean, what fucking direction?
The cone is big enough to suck up.
I would like
behind
to
me.
exit the base now.
Ow, the roller.
I'm
Chris
just
finally
rolling
followed.
around. I'm not even like trying to be aggressive. Oh, it's a thing.
Oh my gosh, I was allowed to kill someone.
I wasn't expecting you because I was so used to Chris just walking into my splat bombs. I was like, oh no.
The game's like, yeah, the match is over. Now you can kill someone.
I did not deserve that snipe at all. That was fucking hilarious. Splatoon latency is good.
Is it though?
Worked out in my favor. But also, no, dear God, please make the netcode better.
The tick rate, it's so bad.
I like how it just gets worse every game.
I know.
The Splatoon 1 had the best tick rate of the series.
It did. It really did.
Chris says he wants to strangle me.
Oops.
Well, maybe walk
Why did
past the splat bomb. He'll get to me.
Let me get that link before I forget.
Okay.
It's candy-coated racks. I'm so used to having freaking fizzy bomb.
Wait, what are you using?
It's toxic mist, and I'm sitting here trying to shake it up.
Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, sorry.
Also, it's kind of sad that they gave it a thing toxic mist again.
I don't have an explicit problem with toxic mist. It's just in turf war. Yeah, what is it gonna do?
Alright.
I want to suck up the tricks, but
Kinda get mad with the amount of vacuums that are showing up.
I sniped Fridge with the vacuum shot.
We do have 3 vacuum weapons.
You
The one
sucking up my
side?
shield?
Yeah, on one side.
God damn it.
Well, we have 2 of the new rollers and me.
Big swings.
I'm
This is the
swinging
thing
out.
I'm talking about.
That block was 100% there before.
It was? Okay, I just don't play this map on turf then that often.
That's probably
Thanks,
fair.
Bobby.
What would Bobby do?
I'm not responsible for
No,
that.
that was a thanks for staying alive.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
I
you were implying
literally
that-
walked into him. Thanks, Bobby, you didn't die.
I should be thanking you for being a meat shield then, because I guess I would have died to that.
Ooh, see, that was a stubble. That was cool looking.
Someone deal with Bobby. He was so weak.
I wasn't, and also, how did you not die?
Because you were nowhere near me.
No, I hit you.
Yeah, same. That's why I knew you were almost dead.
You guys got enough vacuums?
No. You could use one more.
I think vacuum should use some killer whales. I think that'd be great.
Fucking killed him. Come on, damn.
Well, this is dangerous.
Don't worry, our rollers can kill.
Ow. You can die.
Hey, what?
No.
Why do you have a vacuum
Wow.
again? Why do you have so many vacuums?
Because we have 3 vacuum weapons. It didn't
Every
help.
time I try to kill someone, they have a vacuum. That's not even remotely true, but
Yeah, did you just kill two of them?
don't
Yeah,
worry
I'll do
about
that.
that. I jump
First time
scared
I ever
you.
seen Ground Traveler.
Okay.
Ground Traveler is my favorite. Like, we literally couldn't think of any medal to give you. You moved around. You did it.
You use the control stick.
Congratulations.
Have a medal.
He does not like this thing for some reason.
It's true. I do not like mini Splatling. That's probably what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, totally.
I want the Sniper Rider to have a scope now. I'm kind of low-key sad it doesn't have one.
Let's hope we get the new stage.
You'll eventually get your wish.
I don't think I will. I think
I-
Game Gear was right with the comment earlier that
No,
if it was
that-
gonna have a scope, it would have
It's
one.
gonna have suction.
A bomb would also be very helpful.
Instead of a scope.
Yeah,
You just stick a suction bomb on your weapon and, like, try to peer through it.
yeah. It's almost scope shaped. You just take off the top and probably.
It's also,
see through.
like, significantly larger than the weapon itself.
Yeah, and like any good sniper, the bigger the scope, the better it is.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Brain. What's the new stage?
What's a new stage?
Because I wanted to test my normal build on that stage to see how it works.
I mean, are we gonna rotate here in like 10 minutes?
No, because
I hope not.
Another
daylight
hour.
savings, whatever the heck, is like, yeah, we just rotate on odd numbers now.
except for me.
We're
right
not.
now,
We're
it's
not
even,
on the same. We're not on the same.
It's even.
I don't care about time zones. Starstack, you doing that thing where I'm like, I don't like mini Splatling, and then you pick the mini Splatling, just spite me.
Yeah.
It's not working out.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, no, it'll happen. Every time there's a vacuum!
I'll just take that.
Come on.
I like sucking up the bubbler. That was funny.
Stop it! Every time I place it, there's a vacuum instantly!
Well, stay out of my path, and you will have to deal with it. That's right. I'm not gonna threaten to kill you. I'm just gonna threaten to annoy you with the vacuum.
Well, you're succeeding!
So, it's all I'm good for. Oh, that's yeah.
Ooh, that's a good combo.
That was a good combo. That was unfortunate. I still take back nothing about Toxic Mist. I still think it's terrible.
It's pretty good at something to throw to sniper perches, though.
So, like, Toxic Milks is good on Rainmaker.
Toxic milk?
I think
I mean, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Or, well, you know what I mean.
I've had that. I think I've had that in my fridge a couple times before.
I really do. It's great.
The new Squid Kids on the block calling it Toxic Milk. You guys know.
Your line of sight was not on me, but sure.
It's quick scope. It's not a thing. It's you cannot quick scope.
Do we have a full lobby?
I don't know, maybe.
Is there anyone whose name you don't recognize?
I didn't even know someone was there. What the fuck?
I was just wondering
Get
because,
over
like,
here. Ah, I hate this.
I whiffed that shot. You guy.
Hey, hi, what up?
Guy. Oh, I thought people were gonna attack you, but they did not.
Maybe I should have tenacity.
What do you mean?
Woomy.
Whoopee.
let's see if this one works.
It won't. Alright. Toxic milk!
Oh my god, the trombone is incredibly long.
That one wing angle was great, though.
I heard that as one-winged mangle.
No.
Now I'm scared.
Hey, game guy.
Yeah, what?
I have an offer for you.
I wish I had something of a similar nature.
Here.
Sadly, I can
Here's
only
a-
put down a shield that you won't be able to see.
I-
Here I go!
I'll go give the Waybreaker to somebody else then.
No, not again.
I just wanted to play that one, that beginning. That was it.
Battle, Tim. E. The other map does not exist.
I like how the trombones like has a GoPro
Oh.
attached to it.
Right? It's so good.
Sea Shanty 2 is a good one as well. But that's just because I like the song.
It's a good song.
And I should not, but I how low key want to play RuneScape again.
Wow, how did you not die from that? Chris?
I don't
That
know.
was weird.
Just to be different. Stop having Hydra range!
Hey, at least it wasn't a vacuum this time. Yet.
Did that?
Okay. Chill out, Mafia.
No help! Thank you!
Bless you.
The power of grade, not again! Stop! No.
That right there is why I really need to play this game. Learn to play this game actually most controls, by the way. Because my gun aimed down and I couldn't aim it back up to fix the problem.
You know, just increase your sensitivity. I'm actually half tempted to increase my controller sensitivity.
I actually have decreased mine lately.
I think I left mine a little. I increased it a little bit, but I decreased it back down.
Key to there, bullshit.
I think one thing I learned is that on computer, I have my mouse set to way too high DPI, and then I go to work and everything's very slow. It takes, it feels wrong. Like, I should probably just use a normal person's DPI for their mouse.
That was a shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, that didn't really turf anything.
It kind of didn't do much. Joke's on you. Haha.
There's an undercover Brella in this game?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, can you believe it? I'm dead.
I'm not. Woo!
Oh, ooh.
No, I am. Woo!
Alright, let's push!
Hey, well,
I should never have died to that. I wasn't even in the inside of it, but alright.
hey, I guess.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
love
were at
dying
the very edge
to
of my
a
range.
sniper I could not see ever.
Yeah, maybe I
To be
should
fair, I was very far away in the other corner.
Yeah, exactly the problem.
I push back, but no one fucking helped.
Eh. Ow, Bobby died before I could kill him.
You wouldn't have killed me anyway, but alright.
I mean, I had a fully lined up shot, and you know how latency is.
Yeah, and I'm a dually squelcher who can fucking dodge roll.
Well, you can't dodge roll after you've been shot.
Yeah, but I can dodge roll before you shoot. I'm not just gonna stand there and say,
Yeah,
here, shoot me,
but
and then try to play chicken
Yeah,
with the
but
fucking
you
shot,
were
dude.
already dodge rolled because latency.
Mafia, I need you to stop flick sniping me.
No, it is.
You also forget,
the-
Mafia, dually squelcher, I can dodge roll again without pausing.
Yeah, I know. You still would have died.
I
But
don't
you-
believe that. Not to you.
Unless he had the pencil.
You know what would probably let me flick shot better? You gyro controls.
Yes.
But also, you know.
Oh my god, the playlist that I have that has all the Splatoon 3 music has updated all the songs now.
Are you surprised?
No, I just didn't realize how many they were gonna update.
Frankly, I'm 100% sure those were updated like 5 hours ago.
Because I think they were. I know they were missing at least 3. And it was like 1 from each band, and that was
Actually,
it.
it would have been sooner than that, because was the text there before the chill season started? I didn't actually play a Turf
Nope.
War.
Nope. I think they probably updated it yesterday. Because that's when it started showing up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like it was the update that did it, not the transition to chill season that did it.
Yeah, because the update applied around 8 o'clock.
Because I played like a single match of Salmon Run in that time frame, and that's all I did actually. Because
I remember the new map.
Pokemon. There's a new
Still
map.
haven't gotten that game.
It's good. Well,
It is.
yeah. Like, for the experience that is Pokemon, it is a fantastic Pokemon game. However, it runs like ass and has a lot of problems.
Switch is not the strongest of hardware.
Yeah, but
Well, see,
Pokemon's graphics do not reflect.
the funniest part about that is, you know, other games don't seem to have much of a problem.
Also, like, fucking look at Odyssey. Odyssey is beautiful.
It's just not optimized.
It just doesn't have the power to run Pokemon.
Well, no, it's more that it's not optimized well.
And they don't have to optimize it because people will buy it because Game Freak doesn't have to care because there's no competition.
Like, that's the thing. If you're buying Pokemon, you are not buying it for how it looks and runs.
True. Though I would like a stable 30 FPS.
It would be
like
great.
In 2022, that isn't a hard ask.
Now you're just asking too much from Game Freak.
I know.
What you at me?
Ow. Starstack, I would like you to know that I shot you through the ink strike. I did not know you were there.
I am the only one alive. I am no longer alive.
You didn't know he was there, Mafia, by the way. Like, what, did you think I was shooting at nothing?
What?
Yes.
That's what I was shooting at.
Ah, that torpedo.
You're like, oh, I didn't know he was there. I'm like, what do you think when I rolled by, I was shooting at nothing?
Well, my entire screen was filled with ink strikes.
I mean,
so
I
it was
realized
all-
there were. I realized there were.
Oh my
ink strikes
God,
everywhere.
Rich.
I realized that, but
Oh, guys.
Returned!
I know.
Why are you even up there?
I wanted to bully the brush. And you know what? I regret nothing. Except for that.
Alright, you're very cool. You did your squid roll. Very cool.
One of these days, I'll do it on purpose.
You have the 360 no scope, and then I'll give you more street cred.
Oh,
Well,
let's go.
I don't know. He's one of the randoms
Oh.
over here with the carbon roller doing a squid roll Trizuka shot.
I did not
at me.
realize we had a random.
Also, I tried the 360 no scope for it and it did not work.
Oh, good. I landed in the corner where I didn't want to be. That feels pretty good.
Oh my god, I almost got someone with 360.
sorry, game guy.
Wait, hon, I can't 360 no scope. I'm literally a scope.
Yeah, you're a scope. That's not gonna work unless you closed your eyes.
Ah,
Oh, I mean,
not that way.
by being zoomed in, I more or less am close.
Yeah, fall to your death.
Tunnel vision.
Remember the eye dog?
I try not to.
I
Oh, okay, good.
child.
Big bubble user. Yep, that's my medal. My singular medal.
That is, you know what? It's better than ground travel.
Don't
You know
mind
what?
me. I'm just gonna go back to an old favorite real quick.
You know what we haven't been using in a while? Angle shooter.
I love angle shooter. It's my friend.
We
If you
need-
say anything bad about it, I'll cry.
I will never say anything bad about angle shooter.
You know,
I will
Game
tell you
Guy,
to stop it every time you hit
you know,
me.
Game Guy, I feel like you have a million best friends.
Yeah, and?
Can we talk about this for a moment? That's not what best means.
I think the only complaint that I could like put in for angle shooter is just calling it line marker.
I frankly hate that name.
I like how we both hate the opposite names.
Cause like I just don't get how people are just vehemently against the name angle shooter.
I don't get it either.
I don't think the name's a problem.
Well, cause like I've made this argument before, where
I
it's
think
like,
it's translation.
first of all, angle shooter is a pun. I love that.
That's probably what the thing they don't get.
So second of all, everybody's like, but it's literally a marker. Call it a marker. And I'm like, since when do the characters in this universe call things what they are? That's like the entire joke.
Yeah.
Like, these creatures don't know what a washing machine is. It's a bucket, obviously.
But then also they do have the sloshing machine.
That, yes, that is what I was referring to.
Okay, I don't appreciate that arc shot.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like, freaking, they're over here using a pencil as a sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle.
Like, they don't know what these things actually are. That's the joke.
The next thing you know, we're gonna get a Cadillac convertible as a weapon.
Yeah.
We're not gonna know what it's
They're
called.
gonna call it, like, the Thingerbobber Doodle. Because they don't know what it is.
Oh, that's...
I don't
never
agree that
mind.
I was close enough to that, but I couldn't turn around.
That was
be honest,
weird.
I thought I shot through you, so I was initially disappointed, but then I guess you were close enough.
How many freaking splat bombs does the enemy team have?
Oh, at least 2.
Press it worked.
It sure seems like more than 2, if I'm being completely honest. I can't, like, stand anywhere for, like a freaking second because there's a
good jump.
splat bomb there.
Sorry, what? Well, I mean, I have a splat bomb, but
They
That
did up
or,
the
you know,
speed on-
an ink strike.
They did up the speed on angle shooter, didn't they? Holy crap, it's faster.
Angle shooter was like
Wow,
almost
20%. It's gonna matter.
Yeah,
I mean,
20% is a lot.
At that speed,
what?
20%
Where?
is a ton.
Game Guy, I threw a bomb and you put the shield down over the bomb. That's why you died.
Cool, I didn't see the bomb, at all.
The bomb was on the other side of the beacon.
That's cool.
I realized immediately you weren't gonna know what happened unless you actually saw the bomb.
Hey, that angle shooter went straight up. What? That was not meant for you.
Yeah, sure.
I was trying to shoot Blake Canvas, who was 2 feet in
You
front of me.
aimed at me the whole
On my end, I was aiming at Blake Canvas and then missed. Ow. Okay, not gonna.
We'll mark everybody!
No, you won't. You're not gonna mark me.
Well, yeah, I can't mark you. But
Bold strategy to jump to the man who's being attacked by a crab.
Not what I died to.
That was not you.
I died.
You're not bridge.
I like how now that I have the trombone thing, I look on the top right, and under the tags it just says trombone.
Trombone. Number 1 super jump spot.
Where's the I was looking for that.
I'm ready to be done with Mini also.
Yeah, minis.
I need a bomb or something with this, cause boy howdy, Toxic Mist ain't doing anything for me.
Imagine that.
I know, it's so weird.
I thought the competitive players love the Zinc Mini spotlight though. What's wrong with it?
Well, first of all, I'm bad at it. That's the big part.
Ooh, here's another good one.
Second of all, it's turf war. Toxic Mist is gonna be like, oh, there's mist there. I guess I'll just go somewhere else now.
Or through it. And
Or
don't
through
care.
it, because it really doesn't do a whole lot.
Hey, it's the new map.
It's illegal.
Oh, I can actually test this stuff on it now, finally. It only took, like, what, 6 matches or something?
I think I know why they have the new roller the way that it is.
Why?
Because they want to make like a supporting roller.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have just.
Dynamo kind of already does that slightly.
Yeah,
I know,
Dynamo
but like,
is
if you think about it, all the other ones, you can be aggressive with every single roller, but...
Oh, game guy, I almost got that head.
You might want to
go ahead.
rephrase that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Mafia.
Yeah, I almost sniped you.
Oh, I almost just fell.
God. I can't... Wow, that reaches?
Yeah, that
This is a
lob
small
shot is
stage, though.
powerful. This is also true.
Getting a lot of help here.
Thank you for the curling bomb.
I would like to move, please.
What are you trying to run away from?
Oh, you
That's why I
know.
did-
Ah,
that's why I didn't jump, because I wanted to ink the base more.
That almost hit me. Oh, God.
Okay.
Overextended.
Don't do that.
I have a hammer. It didn't do anything, but here, have it.
Grab.
I feel like on this stage on Rainmaker, that middle is gonna disappear, is like they're either gonna disappear that block or change something.
Big bomb there. Also, I keep needing to super jump to people.
Thank you.
I was, kind of low on ink. It was a questionable jump.
Mafia, reminder, I'm using dual sculptures. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried about you, Bobby.
I mean, okay. I mean, I
Yeah,
appreciate
that
the
was
concern,
7
but
years
don't worry
ago.
about me.
That was
Okay,
a
that
damn
does
Earth.
not work.
Take this, crab!
Ow,
That worked, crab!
It didn't do that much, but it did something.
hurt its feelings, and that's what's important.
Like, I expected to, like, destroy the crab.
Oh, I can't.
You rolled into where I was throwing that.
I threw my own panic splat bomb, and it just was unfortunate.
And I killed her, though. I disagree with the game, but...
Oh,
What?
It's great. I started shooting Game Guy and just ignored him, and then shot you, and then Game Guy killed me anyway.
Yeah, I was surprised that there were like two on you. I'm like,
I saw you go past
Okay.
me, and I just, like, turned around.
Oh, I just was expecting you to keep going and ignore me, to be completely honest, because you were pushing into our base.
Yeah. And then I got behind Mafia, and...
Just because I have dual guns doesn't mean I can shoot two people at once.
Not with that attitude.
level 6.
No, I think you mean not with the dual sculptures base damage.
Just point one gun to the left and one gun to the right.
Well, yes, that's how it works, but that's not the problem.
And then spin.
I need to do more than 28 damage. Yes, okay.
I don't know what spin got me.
That doesn't work.
360 no scope.
Not if you believe.
I call it the
Game
dually
with 360
twister.
no scope a stationary target. I need to
What do you
gotta
call
bring
it?
back my 360 no scope strats in Trouble in Terrorist Town,
Okay,
which
what do you-
was say I'm gonna do a 360 no scope, shoot them, and then spin, and nobody would notice.
What do you call it when I combine guns and spin around though? Dual spin.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh, that's what we call it, bruh.
Bruh. The birds are singing.
I felt that was appropriate.
Was it? Nothing is ever appropriate. Everything is fake.
And
Oh shit, I forgot this has mines. I grabbed the wrong one.
Ah!
hey, mines are fun.
Somebody threw a wall at me.
Wow. What the hell happened?
Somebody threw a wall at me.
Oh, I'm glad to be distracted.
It died. People were on the other side already. That's what happened to me.
Alright, just another day in the I'm not allowed to play game.
Hey, welcome to the club. Alright.
And if it makes you feel better, we have an Inkter base.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely make a whole difference.
It could.
Yeah, see there. No, it's cool.
It,
Well, I'm glad you wasted that.
that's
Me
okay.
too.
I immediately quickscoped Yoshi
Mafia?
to make up for it.
What's your stick mode?
That's right. I got the stick. Okay, well, that was just dumb. I don't know why I did that one.
Oh, 0 people there.
How many hits does Mini take? Because, boy howdy, it sure seemed like
3.
70,000.
Was it 4? Okay, I couldn't remember.
Like
30.
Flick shot. No, ink strike. I finally died to an ink
oh,
strike.
no, I saw that. Glad I saw that.
I think it's like 30, 36. Can't remember.
That was- Man, math is hard when you're dying.
Yeah,
But
36
being
sounds
dead gives
accurate.
you all the time.
I think math is hard in general.
I will destroy
Okay.
this with my ink back. Okay.
Also, both of you did not really need to pull an ink pack out in front of me, just saying.
Yes.
But it's funny. In fact,
Until you're turned the wrong way.
fuck off. Wait.
Okay, enough with the ink strikes.
That was the first time I threw mine.
It's okay. Most of us are dead. In fact, I was pretty much the only one alive for a minute. I don't think you need 6 ink strikes to kill me.
I enjoy the splatter scope.
Do you?
I do.
But do you really?
I do.
Oh,
I
number
have
2 super
5
jump
kills.
spot.
I
Yeah.
enjoy flick shotting with a stick.
Back to the corner.
Look at all these lockers. Okay, people are just showing off with their every single hollow sticker.
Yeah, I've noticed
Like
that a
they
lot.
don't have a job.
I still like my ominous locker of just a shovel and a briefcase.
Is it? Oh, you added a briefcase.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just a shovel and a briefcase. Nothing else.
Still waiting for the rubber duck.
Okay, the rubber duck will be added if I ever fucking get it. Well, rip.
Oh,
There's too many chargers.
oh, okay, what's happening here?
Well, it's called two
Real
chargers.
clear,
are in
Mafia triggered.
it's called. Charger weights are still bad. Although it is slightly more balanced because there's a bamboozler on the other team.
Is that balance?
I mean, it's a
That's the
third
thing,
charger.
is that really
Define
balanced?
Define balance.
It's not 3 chargers on one team.
Getting kind of tired of Inkback.
Same.
Against or
Like, I just, every time I approach anyone, there's an ink vacuum.
all the other chargers are too slow.
I disagree if that killed me. I disagree if the Booyah bombing killed me there. Mafia, watch out for my Waybreaker, by the way.
There was a lot going on there. The
Well,
Wavebreaker was.
Well, I realized there was a lot going on, but
Lasers.
Guys,
Auto bomb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. In English, please.
No. I refuse.
That's my
play
slap bomb now.
Splatoon. There's no English in this game.
Also, whoever's doing that, you can't suck up a Waybreaker.
I can
How many
try.
ink backs do you guys have?
Yeah, I do get points for damaging it though.
3 of them.
I mean, not many, but.
Two.
Eh. Alright, got rid of Bobby. Did not know Bobby was in that group, but he's dead now.
Look, I was just there, moving around. You just happened to shoot me.
It's true.
I was kind of an innocent
Ow.
victim of everything.
Actually got bridge.
Hey, there's a gap there. I mean, this match wasn't going to be close anyways, but whoops.
You guys didn't paint your lower bunker very good.
We haven't been able to
actually-
get there.
Just drop down! You don't even have to go very far to get down there.
Okay, Mafia, I know you say you do click kills, but you don't do swim and ink out kills.
No, not at all.
How dare you?
Okay, never mind. I got a double kill. It's fine.
Oh, screw
The camera obscured the bomb from my view. So,
That was a shot. I don't think that was the bomb.
no, the bomb killed me.
Oh wait, yeah. I realized
Killed
it
me
would
and
tell
Game Guy
you.
both, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't look, if I'm honest. I'm just like, oh, I died, I guess.
Well, I
I got
heard
the-
a bomb, but I couldn't see
Oh,
it.
you know, the bomb might have killed you, and I think I shot Game Guy at the
Maybe.
same time. It just timed out well.
Well, the double kill looked like it was both bomb, but maybe. I don't know.
You're really
I-
killing it in those flip flops.
The only reason why
Flip-flop.
I think one of those was a shot kill was I
Flip-flop.
got the direct noise.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh, thank heavens I'm done!
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, what terrible nonsense is next? Oh, you know, we don't have enough snipers in this lobby, so...
Yeah.
I'll see what
Wait,
this pencil's all
oh.
about.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, Game Guy, it's gonna feel so much worse than a lobby full of snipers. Actually,
Oh,
It might be okay.
I like what I
I should also get the sniper now, so that way whatever team I'm on instantly loses because I can't use snipers worth of shit.
well, if we're all snipers, then it's perfectly balanced. And then there's Star Stack.
Is it though? Because
I-
if you put
you-
me, Starstack, and Mafia on one side,
Also, we need more A towers then.
yeah,
my-
exactly.
None of you all have ever seen me try to aim a sniper before. Game Guy
Look,
actually has, and it's
I can
embarrassing.
quick shot, but it's not a reliable thing. You cannot oh
You know,
no.
I guess I'm glad that
I mean,
have,
I guess throw enough chargers and eventually.
I feel like my Waybreaker's useless given the comp on the other side now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I definitely won't be able to see all of them at any point.
You can still bully the Bamboozler.
I don't know what the range this thing has.
I don't need the Waybrick.
It's a little past splatter shot range. I mean, the charger range.
Is it past splatter scope range though?
Splatter scope and they're the same.
Oh, they're the same.
Yeah, they're the same. It's just one has a scope.
Wait, no,
I don't know how this is gonna work.
how it's gonna work is that it's not. Also, splatter
It's
scope
more
and
just
splatter
a,
shot
it's more just a respawn fix.
the splat charger and splatter scope have 2 different ranges. The splatter
Thank you.
scope has
Thank you.
slightly more range.
Mafia, I'd like to point out you fooled me for a second because I got killed by their sniper because I saw your thing and didn't realize I was getting aimed at by them.
Soft battle.
Yeah,
There's
thank you!
There's too many snipers. What? I wasn't close enough to that!
Oh, it's a good thing I have tenacity, baby! Yeah, it's finally coming into effect.
Chris got too close.
Oh, that was an accident.
I like the map because it just keeps being painted in straight lines.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's great.
I can't believe it.
So many tacticalers.
Oh, lame.
Thanks for the bomb, I appreciate it.
Didn't mean anything to me.
I got you. Ouchie.
I got you. I got you. I got
I
you.
overextended.
God, this fight.
This is a dumb match.
This is a
Overextended.
very dumb match.
What do you mean?
Extended,
I feel like I am completely beaten by the fact that there are 4 other snipers.
It just occurred to me, I have not used my sprinkler like once.
Oops.
It's okay. It won't help you escape.
I love when I barely touch the control stick, my thing goes out of single fire mode, by the way. It's great.
That probably would have helped us ink our side, actually.
Look at the lines by the front
Oh,
corner of the
okay,
base. It's
now
just
you're-
diagonal lines.
Yeah, it's hard to snipe when the entire enemy team matches your range. Or at least is close enough to my range. The scope is not a bigger enough range to help.
Stop being sniper.
Why?
So, wait, so is the snipe writer the same length as the scope, is what you're saying?
Yes, they're the exact same.
Okay.
Did you just ask why?
No, I said oh.
So I should point out, when I say my range, like what is the range of it, it's more like what can I reach in a specific stage, because I don't have a good gauge on that unless I've played on the stage a few times already.
That's what you meant. Okay. Man, I just realized this new map, E-Leader is gonna be awful to fight against.
Probably.
Because this is kind of like Moray Towers in a sense. Just way shorter.
Oh yeah! Dooley Squelcher's our sniper now, I don't make the rules.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get the turf.
Okay, I was gonna ask, can you get the base, please?
No, I'll get all of the turf. Give me a minute.
I mean, Bamboozler could do something.
I feel like I'm not safe here.
You're not.
It's bubble.
I don't have any means I don't have any means to outrange anyone.
If only you didn't have tactical life.
Laser light show.
Thanks, game. Sure, I'll take credit for that kill, even though I didn't do anything.
Did you get an assist off of it?
No, I actually killed somebody, but I have no with my wave breaker. But I'm like, well, okay, sure. I dropped it and ran away. But sure, we'll say I did something.
What? Oh.
Okay, that time my gun did something.
Also, you wanna know what's never gonna get charged because everyone else has snipers? The vacuum. Because you just have to not shoot.
Also, before anyone kills me now that I died, hold on, I'll get the other side of the base now.
Wow, I can't believe I missed.
Did you miss?
I am actually kind of mad that I missed.
Oh no, Junior.
Oh, Link. That's... The bridge should have died there. I'm mad.
There, game guy, I got you.
I thought that guy was still there.
Yeah, I just watched it. He
I
tried to
ha-
get me, but he didn't really do a good job.
That works pretty well. Oh, that jump, Bobby. That jump saved you.
The dodge
That's a
roll?
foot kill.
But yes.
I mean, you were in the air. I thought it was...
No, I dodge rolled off.
Okay.
If I had jumped, I would have been too slow to survive that.
And I'm finally getting
Knowing
killed.
my aim, I probably still would have missed.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. You had to wait for the exact second that the vacuum had ended. Lame.
If I wasn't out of
Fair,
ink, I would have
but
continued
lame.
shooting you, Mafia. For the record.
No.
I don't like what is happening.
These matches are silly.
Yeah, they are.
Snipe Raider's okay. I feel
call
like I'd
Snipe
rather
Raider?
have a regular charger.
I think you should try Snipe Rider when not everyone's playing Charger.
Knight Rider. I like it.
That's its name.
I never checked. The only one that I knew was just the Splatter Shot Neo. I didn't know the other two.
I'm glad that we won with a collective 5 kills.
We did it.
Or the collective 6 kills.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
what the, I outkilled the other team combined. It still doesn't matter. I mean, I also had to ink all the turf because, well, you know.
No idea what you're talking about there.
If I
Yeah,
ever
no,
remember to
same.
have Sprinkler, I would throw that more.
Yeah, right?
I'm too busy charging and
I
shooting.
do really hope
Here,
it
have a
gets
wave
bomb.
breaker.
It needs it.
I added in another wave breaker too.
It needs it so bad.
We still gotta do that all points, not points, it's our,
All
angle shooter.
point sensor turf war.
Yes.
Here we go.
The entire match is determined by what little Judd's feeling that day.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
This team's fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Toast spoon.
Well, I'm
Alright.
fucked.
Alright, Splash Out Junior, you're gonna have to do all the work.
They died.
Oh, God.
Oh, I shot you through the wave breaker. Oh, piercing.
Yeah, you can
Fun.
shoot through wave breakers.
I just didn't mean to.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I didn't.
You are giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, especially since Mafia immediately just walked into one of my bombs right after that speech. That was
Well-
not even
All
thrown that, it was not even,
sarcasm.
Wait,
not even thrown that well.
hold on now. There was no speech. This was a self-deprecation. But
Well,
I
I
got
guess-
star stacked with the bomb.
You need to hit our face more.
Oh,
Can't really, sorry.
I will do it, don't worry.
Thank you.
Dang, Killer
Gosh, I
Whale
should do
wasn't
your
even
thumbs
on
up.
me, but it just did
Okay,
not
you
want to
walked
leave.
into that. I saw that.
Well, yeah.
Sure, base, but I haven't even died yet, so.
Hi there.
Okay, cool. I don't get to leave the base.
Yep. Well,
I don't
to
even
be
get
fair,
to leave, like, the general spawn area.
Yeah, that's called 3 snipers.
Wait, they broke up. Is this post? What is this salmon? Who did he break up with?
Okay. Got one shot by a bamboozler. That seems normal.
Ow.
I think I was gonna crit there.
I once again got one shot by what seemed like the bamboozler, but wasn't, I guess.
Yeah, that was me. That was fully me. Yeah, we did not that well. Oh God.
Oh, got Bobby.
Okay, Splatoon, I dodge rolled out of the way of that, and it's like, no, jump in the air very slowly in front of it. I'm like, excuse me, that's not what I did. That is literally not what I did.
Oh God. That makes no sense. Toe spoon?
What's wrong with it?
I don't get it.
Everything.
Well, then obviously you are not funny. Obviously.
What's a funny?
I don't know.
I got #1 ground traveler. I need to super jump more.
I think I'm gonna call it here for me.
Wow, what a quitter.
I have to go to work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Boo.
You hate to see it.
This is the only time I can non-adult.
Oh.
But soon I'll get my weekends back, so that's nice.
That's good.
I work part-time on the weekends. And I'm ready to get the fuck out of there. Hold on, I just need my ground garbage.
It's
Ground
called
garbage.
floor garbage.
Thank you, I'm already tired.
Harmony forgives you. I imagine. I don't think she cared in the first place.
Exactly.
Doodles.
Oh my god, what is this shirt? I love it. What is this shirt? I really love it.
What level in the catalog?
It's the Moby knit.
Oh,
I love it.
Okay, immediately there's a killer whale on me.
Oof.
Ah, the power of that arrow spray of not arrow sprays.
Doodles.
I'm really close to getting the bow emote. Nice.
I was wondering why I couldn't see that card roll, and I realized they have fucking Ninja Squid, because of course I do.
I should probably look through the catalog.
Oh,
Oh,
did
yeah,
they always have?
that's a thing you can just do now.
Did they always have the see more option on the catalog?
Seymour.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That is new.
Okay, so that's new then. But you know how you can look through Splatnet and it shows you what you're
Sure.
getting? It does. You can now do that in game.
Yeah, which is
So
very
good.
nice.
Why
Should have been a
simple?
default feature, but it's 14.
I know, right?
It took what, a whole year before they allowed you to queue up in Splatfest after
So-
the whole game.
Yeah. Also, the emo animations are they actually show what they are. They're not like the same thing. It just tells you what it is.
Oh nice.
It actually shows a pose for each.
Pretty sure
I
it
hope there's
always
some
did
good
that.
ones. Although
Not
I
all
really
the
like.
time.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, hi,
okay.
three of you.
Oh, damn.
I saw it coming, but I couldn't get away in time.
I like how one of the things you get in the catalog is a blue lid lunchbox.
Good.
What are all the emos? Because I know they have the bow is the first
Okay,
one.
well, you
I-
guys both jumped into it.
Called
Didn't
You're
wanna
Welcome.
fall off, actually.
All chill. Wave them off.
That's not turfable.
Go away. Go away.
Who's next?
My last shot didn't hit,
Okay,
and now I'm
Bobby.
sad.
I almost soloed the entire enemy team.
There's an animation here called Robo Step In.
the hell?
I love the
Yeah,
that.
the robot one.
Saving that, man. I got some good clips tonight.
I don't know. I don't know how you killed me because I dodge rolled immediately upon landing. So you must have aimed slightly the direction I was going.
I pre-fired. I fired before you landed.
No, but I rolled still. That's why I was
It,
confused.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as they get you right when you jump in. It will kill you
But
even if you
Well, no,
dodge
I'm
roll
saying
out.
I was in the middle of rolling, so it looked like I rolled and then died when he was aiming the other way.
Oh yeah, no, it
looked
totally
weird, that's all
played
I'm
the
saying.
animation. Like you're not wrong. I'm just saying
just-
what happened.
No, I know. It just looked weird. That's all I was saying.
So
It's not your fault.
I mean, I then immediately killed 3 people after I jumped back.
Yeah,
in, so
I think you might have gotten it back. Although,
I don't know. I didn't really ink any turf while doing so.
I'm gonna have to edit down these clips later.
Don't do it, it's a
I
trick.
don't know what it is like.
You might as well make it a compilation video.
Oh god, no, that would require actual editing software.
Alright,
I'll go find Windows Movie Maker.
there you go.
Finally.
Soundscape.
I don't know how you followed up actual editing software with that, but
It's because it's the only one I know.
Not on Mac.
Look, sometimes you never grow out of 2006.
Right, and it's the easiest to learn off of.
It'll start with the blue box.
PowerPoint can't do that.
Oh,
You know-
and I'm going to edit in unregistered hypercam.
You know what's funny? It's just,
Go ahead.
talking about learning editing software reminded me of like long time ago. I think I was using like Movie Maker or something for videos or whatever. And then I posted like a tweet talking about my interest in, you know, maybe getting a different editing software or whatever. And I suggested, like, I don't know, it might have been Sony Vegas, I don't remember. And I got what I can only assume was a bot tweet reply to me, basically telling me, like, no, you don't want that. That's way too hard for a beginner to learn. You're gonna want this instead. Or what, I don't even remember what it was. It was just long ago, and I can't find that tweet anymore, so...
Yeah, that's bot tweet.
But I just found it funny. It's like, you honestly think, you know, I've done as much editing as I have done that I wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Yeah, no, you're too stupid.
Like, because when I did start using Sony Vegas, yeah, I didn't get everything immediately, but I more or less had it figured out. Alright, buy, what I assume is Star Stack.
Yeah, probably.
Too mad.
That was oh, that's what you meant.
Okay, they're just...
Yeah, I
This
didn't
is
want
one of
that to
those
be
games,
there. That
huh?
was a very selfish sippy. I apologize.
You tried to throw it out there.
Yeah,
That
I
was not
tried
your-
to
that
throw
was
it
not
out
your
there, but
fault.
it hit
Say
like
it's
the little
selfish, but
glass
I'll take
lid
Yeah,
there.
that
and
is not your fault.
It's like, no, I'm not actually gonna go anywhere. Speaking of not actually going anywhere, that jump just
I know.
didn't.
Yeah, that jump just died because of that section just does not like you.
Not going back there again.
It's very.
Not that I can
Not-
get out of the base, so you know I've got all the
I
options
know
in the
this
world.
is. I love these matches. This is why people squid party.
I have not seen a squid party at all, Splatoon 3.
I've seen like half of one, but
You
they
know,
definitely
it's pretty
aren't
cool
as-
of the guy with respawn Punisher to kill me and then jump off of a cliff.
Why? Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. That was great.
It's pretty
But
good.
why?
That's a good trade.
It's a yeah, you know what? Very good use of respawn Punisher, I think.
And that's why I don't wear respawn Punisher.
Why were we suddenly allowed out of our spawn?
I don't know. It's like, can I please get my second hit?
Ow.
Alright, Mafia.
There was nothing I could do.
You guys have a nice night. I'm gonna go to bed.
I won't.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't even know where that bomb
It's, most of
came
you,
from.
it's morning for. It's tomorrow for most of you guys. For me.
No, curling bomb! Rude! Why'd you have to stop exactly there?
Okay. Goodbye.
See you guys.
Bye.
Whee!
Ow.
I still just don't understand why Respawn Punisher is used so much, because I feel like, it just wasn't used a lot in 2, as it was, because I barely ever saw it. And then in this game, everybody's like, Tacticooler exists! Must use it! And then Tacticooler's not even in most matches.
Zippy bad. Punish Zippy.
Because that's the thing, is it's like, okay, if a sniper or whatever is using Respawn Punisher, sure, whatever. If they want to, you know, play that gamble, then fine. But why do I keep seeing this on, like, hyper-aggressive short-range Slayers?
Yeah.
Like,
kind
what
of
the
annoying.
heck?
I love seeing it on a brush, especially. It's like, really? Sorry, cool.
It's just, I just don't like the idea of an ability that makes you play the game less. Just conceptually.
Yeah.
Because with as short as
Alright.
games are to begin with, dying already is a significantly chunk of the time that you're not doing anything.
Well, the matches are finally starting to normalize where not everyone's a sniper. Got him. Good throw.
Okay.
I think that would actually kill
Wait,
him.
that's not. that
You
isn't
threw
cool.
one where I was going to evade the second one.
That would have worked better if I was able to climb up the wall. I wanted the way I wanted to. That was unfortunate.
Actually, go where I'm trying to. Thank you.
Right.
Honestly, I guess I got a credit for kill. I just randomly threw a bomb, but alright.
I got 2 hit sound effects. Why was that an assist? What?
Because I sniped him. I stole it. Alright. I didn't think that would
Damn,
work.
echo.
I mean, kind of silly duck there.
Yeah, but I just really don't have any faith in myself. Alright, Bobby's dead.
You know how many flick snipes you do? I do.
I mean, I'm Scope. All I do is flick snipes. Also, I have to emulate playing gyro controls without
For
playing
sure.
gyro
Yeah,
controls.
that's real fucking cool, you did.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Ow, how did you get a fucking Autobomb off?
Ow.
I protected
guess
my
I'm
sprinkler
respawning.
with a sippy!
I'm back. You may have killed Mr. Stack, but I am back.
As usual. Didn't really want to jump down.
I was gonna say, I don't think you meant to jump down in front of for me like that.
Oh, that was not on purpose.
Can't go anywhere!
There's just bullets surrounding me. And I'm like, this is fine.
You know what? That does not feel like we won that.
Yeah.
You guys didn't turf your pace well.
No, I keep saying it, but nobody believes me.
I can throw a sprinkler sometimes. That's all I got.
I can't throw sprinklers.
Only sometimes.
Number 1 overall splatter. I still don't fully understand the requirement for that medal. Because it's certainly not the most kills.
It's some combination of kills and assists, I think. Because, I mean, you and Bridge tied for it, so Bridge probably also got number 1 overall splatter. Because I'm pretty
True.
sure all of those awards are, like, team side. Like,
But-
it doesn't care what the enemy team did.
Oh, I guess.
I
'cause
think
then
with
you
the
can someone-
exception of, like, first Splat, maybe?
Yeah,
that-
first splats.
That might still be team side.
Which I'm still mad that's not a gold. First splat should be a gold.
I don't know, they've data mined what all of those awards are anyway, so you could probably look it up at this point.
Yeah, but I know I'm not gonna.
Why?
Because I'm gonna forget by the time I do it. I do like this map. It feels like a tiny skipper pavilion.
It's a baby.
It's more like tiny
Alright.
towers.
Help!
I can't, because that person literally wouldn't die, even though I hit him 1,000 times. I got my sippy before.
Oh, I missed the easy snipe.
Oh, alright.
Ow.
What?
Oh, I ran out of thing.
Okay, I somehow died to a Nautilus in one hit. That must have been lag.
Yeah, everybody's here. It's the best.
Yep.
See that now.
You know, I love.
They
just,
were not.
you know.
They were not there, all there when I respawned, and then all of a sudden,
All right, I killed half of them.
Good. Now kill the other half.
Well, I got auto bombed. The trade was I got auto bombed, but I killed half of them through a splash wall.
hey, yeah, dude, you're you shouldn't live that long, isn't he? God.
Alright.
And back in our spawn we go.
I never
No, I-
left, because it is danger.
I wanted to say something, but I guess no one noticed.
Oh, okay.
No, I wanted to throw a bomb.
I was
but
gonna-
no one let me.
I didn't want to say anything because I was getting shot at, but I wanted to yell at you guys to jump to me. Because I was over on their side.
You know what? Closer
I
than I was
mean, like,
anticipating.
well, they nearly wiped at the end. We just didn't have time to take advantage.
Sure. And they didn't
Oh.
ink a little bit of their base.
No, I just didn't want to yell because, like, I was getting shot at by people, so I was like, oh, I don't want them to jump. They might die.
I mean,
And then
to be honest, I have stealth jump for basically no reason, because I ain't doing much with a jump with this weapon.
I mean, that's fair.
Oop. Bow, meow.
Oh, rotation's in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
I can go speak to Harmony.
I can get another food.
That too.
Oh, yeah, my food, like, ran out a couple matches ago. So that might be a good idea.
Bat.
What if you could see other people's ink in the lobby and everybody got a different color?
Oh.
Get out of here, stupid squid roller. Fuck off. You think you're hot shit?
I gotta
Squid
be
roll
honest,
past me.
I'm sure squid rolls are great. I see them used a lot in high-level play, and a lot of it just seems super frivolous.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
Like-
In the case of me going against me as a charger, your movement becomes insanely predictable.
There's a difference between trying to mix it up and, like, be unpredictable and all that, but, like, when you're just kind of doing that with general movement when nobody else is around, like, that's just a little frivolous.
I disagree. I hit Mafia like 5 times, or you should have died.
I'm gonna say vacuum, and that's all I have.
No, I hit you, but no,
These
I hit
killer
you before you pulled the
whales.
vacuum out.
No. I'm gonna blame latency then.
This is like
Because it says you shot me and then pulled the vacuum
this
out.
is like the upteenth time tonight I've had a killer whale that's very clearly aimed at somebody else, just not leave me alone.
Eh.
No, goodbye.
What? Oh, bomb. It was over there.
See, that one's clearly aimed at me.
Ow! It killed me. Doing it.
Yo, sprinkler battle? There were two sprinkler. My sprinkler was battling another one. I mean, they both died, but
Aw.
Oh, I was gonna stop to watch that.
it was there for like a split second. So it's a blink and you miss it kind of moment.
I would never interrupt a good sprinkler battle.
But I could just hear them doing damage to each other.
Ah, I shot too early.
Fuck both of you. By the way, nice try.
Well, maybe, you know, don't have an obvious jump point.
I
Maybe
keep
don't
hitting
aim at the
people once.
Maybe don't waste your time aiming the person who can roll.
I mean, it worked last time.
I keep hitting people only once. Man, I wish I had a regular sniper.
Yeah. I just wish I had an escape option with the sniper.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm still trying to remember to toss a sprinkler occasionally.
Oh,
It
boo!
did not feel like we won, but we turfed our base, like, really well.
It's okay. Turfing your base doesn't matter, though.
Accurate.
Me on the other hand, I'm sitting here like I'm someone here sitting like snipers should never have bombs.
Snipers kind of need bombs so they can space themselves.
No, not really. If I sneak up on one and kill them, I should be rewarded for that, honestly. You should not be allowed to get away. That's how I feel.
I want a non-E-liter sniper to have ink mines. I feel like it could be fun.
I mean, ink
should
mines
play
are
Splatoon
ink mines are
1
one because
then.
they don't insta kill.
I don't
Yep.
know. I've done some nonsense with ink mines as E-liters, so...
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, so
Shit, food.
Harmony.
Did you know there's an Harmony icon on the Nintendo Switch app now?
Finally.
It's the best app.
Is it just an icon? Of
I mean, we also got sheep with a sombrero.
I'm sorry, what? Oh boy, pack of cards.
Yeah.
Also, Harmony, I don't care how many times you keep trying to sell me this black locker. I already have it.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to try to play this dang thing on Flounder Heights, aren't I? And Mako Mart.
It's Mako.
And game paid. Right back.
I would not play a sniper on Mako Mart.
Yeah. I don't blame you. All chill. No, I should go through the catalog in game. I feel like it'd
Meets
probably.
Homo Ted!
The fuck did you just say?
There's a lot of pencils in this lobby.
Oh, literally, no, actually.
Wow, this does not paint walls good at all. Great.
Oh, Moby.
Where is the enemy team?
Sorry.
I'm scared.
Huh. Gold high horse.
I wanted to, you know, not be where I was, but oh my gosh, tenna missiles? I haven't seen that all day. That just occurred to me. Whoa.
Earlier, so I'm like,
What are these green tights? Those aren't a thing. It's not fair.
Gosh dang it.
The penguin bowl arrow looks cool.
I mean, I probably should be, like, somewhere else, but I don't know where to snipe from. I never played Sniper on Flounder Heights. Because I never played Sniper in Splatoon 1. That's a wall. You can't shoot through walls, stupid! No matter how much you believe. I just saw a hammer flying through the air. That was fun.
Man, Shell Machine sucks.
A little bit, yeah.
I feel like there's no incentive for rolling more than your daily. Because nothing quite
Bad
says...
for spending money on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do I really want to spend 30k for an EXP up ticket?
I got the first badge from mostly daily polls. I don't remember how many times I've done extras. It has not been a lot.
I got the 300,000 one just from before this update. I don't know
It
what
really
the
felt
other...
like we were doing better than that. I mean, we won, apparently, but... Thank
But at
you,
what
me,
cost?
Tomo Ted.
Dropping in.
Wow. You ever just?
No.
Alright! Snipers!
Oh.
Reaction to be a big swing roller then.
Oh. What? I get the credit. Sad. Oh, I jumped. Ow. What? What?
Oh, you know.
Okay. I don't know how I killed Bobby there. Bobby's lack of reaction concerns me.
That's because I forgot to mute when I got back, actually. I was hiding on the wall and you threw a bomb that happened to hit me.
Oh, see, it put your death marker literally at the bottom. I'm like,
No, I was on the wall. I was waiting to see where, like, what was going on, and then you happened to throw a bomb.
Wow.
It was just bad timing on me to come up the wall when I did.
Very nice. Well, I hit you once. But so did you. You just have, you know, a good sniper.
I really swam into that bomb.
So Mafia, you weren't actually just sitting there. Okay. I was like, wait,
No.
I don't think anyone was actually there when I looked.
That being said, there was a second one thrown in the exact same spot, so even if I had succeeded, I was not destined to live.
Oh, the second one, okay. Alright, because I threw a double bomb, that's why, yeah.
Stop painting my feet! Why you gotta do that? You're bullying me.
You know. I like the little trail you can see where I shot the ink back.
Wow. What do you think the 5H stands for?
Well, I mean, I know what the 5 means. I don't know what the H means.
Can you just hold your charge forever?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even holding ZR anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to hold it at all.
I know. This is weird. Bat! Oh gosh.
Mark.
Mart?
It was the part where I regret being a sniper on Macro Mart.
Yeah, same.
Alright. I'm sorry, game guy.
Yeah. It's about what I expected, really. No, don't paint the wall at all, game. That's not what I want. Just... I feel like anytime somebody's shooting at me and I'm trying to swim away, I just can't. It's just not allowed.
Oh, crab. Crab.
Oh god.
There was surprisingly no one
say-
firing. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. However, it worked out.
No, I went back up to make sure you're okay because I got point censored and I didn't know if someone was actually there or not though.
I'll be honest, I'm just surprised I lived.
Well, no, you're right. No one was firing. I don't know why.
Really? Couldn't kill that guy? Alright. I mean, I couldn't either, so... I'm not sure what killed me. It was a bomb that definitely existed.
Yeah, I threw a bomb. It was a panic, but I threw one.
And I didn't contribute to that at all. See, this is always a trap, because it's like... Nobody's around here, so I can't shoot at anything, so obviously I need to push forward. But, like, it feels like the second I push forward...
Too many crabs.
I wish that was my problem.
Oh, Nova battle, and I won it.
Fuck.
Alright, nice squid roll.
No.
How did I get an assist?
Completely unnecessary squid roll.
Where and how did I get an assist? Did somebody, like, touch my sprinkler and then die? Not to the sprinkler.
Just in real life.
Alright,
Alright,
Frieza.
The power armor does not make that look good.
Alright, Frieza.
First Splat.
Yay. Oh, thank heavens. Yeah, I'll play 10 attack.
Oh, did you finally finish
Finally
the
a good
sniper?
shooter for a change.
Yeah, something I can use.
Oh no, Game Guy's gonna be a threat again.
I know, it's weird. I mean, I don't typically play splatter shot, but... I don't know, I got splat bombs. I know how to use those. I can't believe it. It's time to play a video game.
Heck, Omar.
I don't believe you.
What? Bomb! It was invisible on my screen.
They do that, and it is very annoying.
Yeah, that's what my life is like.
Like, I heard you throw it, but it wasn't visible.
It does feel like bombs sometimes just don't render properly.
My problem
Maybe I'm
also...
blind, but I swear I didn't see it.
My problem
If you-
also is, like, I'll not register some things as a threat sometimes. Like, until it's too late.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
Because, like, there's several times where, like, there will be another player standing right next to me, and my brain's like, that's a teammate.
I do that a lot to auto bombs. I'm like, oh, that's not a problem. It's a fucking auto bomb.
It's a fucking auto bomb, and then it just...
It just beats the shit out of me. I'm like, alright.
And it just blows you up. I'm like, really?
The only thing worse than dying to an invisible auto bomb is dying to a visible auto bomb. Ow, torpedoes.
That's not what killed you.
Yeah, I know, but I noted it more. I did the thing where I didn't care about the the splat bomb.
Maybe you should.
No. It's too late to change now.
Oh. Alright, well.
Okay. I guess the entire fucking enemy team was behind me.
I wasn't there.
No,
Yeah,
like I say, I wasn't. I saw you plug the ink back.
That sure was, by definition, a crab.
Get point censored.
Oh.
Man, there's a lot of ink strikes happening right now.
An ink check was like on top of the ceiling.
I wonder where they landed.
Idaho.
Right now it looks normal.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. I mean, the Team Fortress 2 hat is a little off-putting.
Oh, come on. It's my only 5-star gear.
You know, I'm not even wearing my 5-star gear, and frankly, I don't know why I'm not. But
You
know
guys
what?
actually
It's
upgraded your gear past 2 stars?
Yeah. That I said as such near the beginning of the stream when I was asked why I didn't have a lot of money. You know,
Hey.
that part where you weren't here for.
Yeah, I was about to
Therefore,
say,
you should know all about it.
I was at work, okay? I was not really doing anything important, but I was pretending to. And then getting paid for it.
Yeah, you can spend like a bunch of money or snails to add more stars to your gear. And then they also get experience like slightly faster.
Yeah.
Because at 5 stars, it's like a 10% experience increase.
And while it normally be like, oh yeah, good use of snails, because season 2 was so close to being around the corner, it's like, oh, they're gonna add new gear. And I
Yeah, it's a
imagine
good
some
use
it's
of
gonna look
snails
good.
until you realize it's like, what, 25 for the 5th star alone?
Yeah, it's
And
odds worth of snails.
and the fact that apparently Splatfest isn't gonna be every month.
Yeah,
There wasn't one in October.
yeah,
I'm a little miffed about that.
The reduced Splatfests feels extremely weird, and I don't care for it, actually.
Yeah, like it would be one thing if like they also did like big run that month, but then they didn't. There was just nothing in October.
Yeah, that felt super weird.
And I don't like the precedent that sets.
I'm really kind of hoping there's like some sort of weird internal delay that just won't happen again.
That's
That's
what
why
I can
there was a
hope.
delay again with the Civil Surf Online stuff. Because that's been pushed back to 2023 of spring.
And it would be one thing if like we didn't know how long this game was going to last, but we know this game has a 2-year lifespan. They more or less said it outright. This game had about a did I say 2-year lifespan?
2 months, it's already ended.
2 months is already over.
Thank goodness.
This is it. This is the last update.
Goodbye.
Time for the next Animal Crossing.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Well, just because
Already.
they're the same team. They alternate between Splatoon and Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing goes shopping.
Animal Crossing,
Alright, well.
ink shooting guns. Splanimal Crossing.
Everywhere I go is death.
Everywhere I go is wave breaking.
I don't feel like that should have killed me, but okay. I guess I was damaged enough. Considering, you know, I was in my own ink
Good, leave the
for
entire
several
team.
seconds prior to getting hit by that wave breaker, but, you know, whatever. But how long was that ink mine there? What?
Apparently a while. I'm
Because
pretty sure.
that never activated. I'm still upset on this stage that when you spawn, you can't launch yourself to the right. I always want to, and I just
Oh,
can't.
I try so hard, and it fucks up like half the time.
That is a dead crab.
Just stayed in ball form.
I don't think that would have helped.
Well, it couldn't have gone
Point
worse.
sensor. It helped.
Oh, I just watched those shots make an outline of you. God damn,
That somehow
was,
worked.
that
Not that
was
it mattered, but
It's close.
It's close if you squint.
Even then.
It's close if you squint so hard you can't actually see anything. Your eyes are basically closed.
I did not do great that round.
Why? Mafia, I
Oh.
was counting on you.
You should never count on me, especially while I'm playing a sniper.
Then why are you playing a sniper?
Because I want to get better at it.
It's not even one of the new ones. By
Well-
new ones, I mean the new one.
Because, I don't know. I wanted to win with a sniper rifle a couple times, and then I just sort of got back into the habit of playing splatter scope. I like being able to do quick precision aiming, which I guess I could turn on gyro, but I don't want to. Refuse.
Do it. Or are you a coward?
I'm a coward. But also, the other reason I'm not using the new sniper rifle is I like the option of retreating. Sprinkler does not let me do that.
That's not a real player. That's a fake player.
It's a fake player.
You can't fool me.
Real fake player.
Alright, I get to play the stage with a weapon.
There you go. It's okay. We have an E-leader. Oh, I
Alright,
thought
well,
I
you
thought I
know.
pulled the trigger. Spoilers, didn't pull the trigger in time. I wouldn't have saved me, but
This is a comic. I don't know what's happening on it though.
oh, killed the not player. Maybe they just got done playing Saints Row. Oh, I remember to play. Never mind. Ow. Did you know how we're talking about that whole not identifying threats? Totally Blue was like, yeah, that's my friend. It's just no reservations about that one. Actually, I don't care. Tripling strike is so non-threatening. I stand by that statement.
I love my bullets curving around the target and never hitting.
Okay.
Oh, I jumped up here. Okay.
Yeah. Ah, that crossfire down there that I don't want to go to.
Okay. I have several questions, mostly what?
Take that!
I wanted to get around the crab, but I could not.
Oh, that should have been a kill. I'm upset. I keep aiming too low. Ugh, I suck. I missed so many shots I shouldn't have.
Try not sucking.
No.
Hey. I've been so goddamn ineffective in this match.
I wish I had ink. That'd be pretty cool.
I wish humans were real.
They aren't. You have no proof.
I wonder if that
Well, the
person
person
who made all
wasted
those,
a Booyah Bomb to do that on me? Okay.
if that person who made all the little Pearl and Marina comics has done anything for Splatoon 3. These are really cute.
Alright. That was many ink mines.
It was close.
I wish I could have gone to that playground over there, hang out with the jellies and the seesaw. That's what I call a good time.
That's what I call Tuesday.
Yeah. That's what I call music.
Volume 26.
Wonder how many of them they're up to now.
Well, considering I had an iPod Touch when 26 came out, probably a lot.
You say that as if I would have any point of reference of when that was.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
The iPod Touch, the technology of yesterday. I wonder why they decided on 5 shots.
Okay. So
Mhm.
between the matches I looked it up, they're on 84,
Good.
Oh,
which was released literally a month ago at the end of October.
what's on it? What's the most
I don't know. It
notable
just says
song?
84. It doesn't fucking say what song it is on this article, and I'm not looking that far. I don't care that much.
Why not? How are we supposed to get our... Now that's what I call music information.
I'm more shocked it still exists.
I'm not.
Well, I mean, music is not going to go away yet. They haven't canceled music yet.
Yeah, and since we know from Fallout,
But what's
it's
the
not
point
gonna
of
go
those?
away even in Apocalypse.
It's true.
Oh my gosh, heck, ow, I did not even see that killer whale. Like, a part of it was poking me through the floor. At, like, a precise angle to just not be visible, like, at all.
You'd think it wouldn't be too much of an adjustment going from spider scope to this, considering they have the same amount of, or the same range. But oh boy. Be nice if I wasn't being bombarded by torpedoes every half second, though.
No.
It's kind of really fucking annoying.
If I could torpedo, I would.
Was it worth it, Chris? Was it worth that? Was it worth dying to the contact damage of the wave breaker? I watched that.
It was worth. It was worth it to my stats. You know, the important things in Splatoon matches.
Yeah. Well, that's why we play, right? Better stats. I try. Oh, Bobby, you're gonna die. Never mind. Oh no.
Well, I did, but it's because I rolled the wrong way when I did. I also killed the person, so.
Ah! My brain just didn't register you.
I think the Snipe Rider definitely, like, almost requires gyro. Because of just sort of how stiff the movement is. Because
Yeah,
you don't...
it just feels weird.
Like, it feels stiff, right?
A little bit. I mean, I'm using gyro, so...
I feel like this weapon would be good once I learn how to use it. Sorry, I keep throwing sprinklers like it's flat bombs. I'm being sad about it.
I don't feel like I was that close to that bomb, but alright.
It was literally at your feet, game guy, please.
Then again,
Then
as I said that, the camera seemed to pan to the wave breaker, so maybe that's what actually killed me, which would make more sense, because I didn't even jump, but, you know, whatever.
If anything, your bullet should have went over my head and not hit me, but, you know. Oh, whatever.
Let's just agree that bombs are stupid.
No.
Honestly, that whole match was stupid, but...
A little bit.
like how there's some matches where I feel like I do a ton and then I get 3 silvers, and then I did nothing that match and I got 3 different gold medals.
You win some, you lose some, then you
Mostly
lose more,
some.
then you lose some more, then you lose some more, then you lose some more.
I need to figure out how to like aim this in a way that makes it feel more natural.
No.
It feels so. I don't know why it feels stiff. It should not feel stiff. It's literally the same as any other normal charger. Ghost.
I mean, I'll be honest, my only real interest in playing that weapon is because I'm gonna have to play it in Salmon Run.
Salmon Run, everything will be big and slow and easy to hit.
You say that.
I do.
The problem is less the speed of everything and more the amount of everything.
True.
Because you're right, most things are slow. That really doesn't matter. I don't know where that bomb went. I'm gonna need you to stop throwing burst bombs at me. It's very rude. Oh, thank you, Bomb, for rubbing up against the wall and just not going anywhere.
I'm so
I got-
that you could
No.
not.
It's not only that, but I hit you with the last shot, which means I couldn't follow it up at all. I was annoyed.
It's hitting the top of the crab. Why wasn't it dying?
Ah,
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like everybody's like in that spot, so.
there's still a minute and a half.
Anything can happen. Like, or
Yeah, anything could happen. Like, the same thing for the next minute and a half.
Yeah.
I've lost many a games in the last 10 seconds. And it makes me want to cry literally every time.
And fine there too. You didn't fucking follow me.
I wish I had ink. There have been like 10 billion opportunities to throw a bomb, but I just never refilled ink.
Oh, okay.
It killed me. I was in the air jumping over it.
I have a wall. Wow, that wall didn't even appear.
Okay.
Alright.
No, I can see how dumb COD players say that crab is stupid now.
Crab is dumb. I love it though. Did anything in this series of weapons even get crab?
No.
It's a shame. I realize why I went back to the splatter scope. I feel like it contributed nothing to that game.
I mean, being
I
locked
mean,
in the base kinda, you know...
True, but even when I was in combat, I think I lost every engagement. Considering my tags were #1 tactical user and #2 popular target. More or less confirms it.
When the heck was I ever anywhere near the enemy base to get #1 base inker for, like, enemy base inker? Like, when? I was locked in our base the whole time. Game, you're crazy.
I mean, I kind of buffed my kill stats because for some reason every time everyone was in that corner, I would kill Mafia and then get shot by somebody else. It happened every time for like 2 minutes straight. And one of those kills I didn't even deserve because I literally killed you with my last bullet because the next bullet I tried to fire said low ink. So, yeah, that was great. That was great.
Game guy, why are you in the sad corner?
I don't know.
No.
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
Should get out of the sad corner.
Yeah, you should go to well, I don't know what the happy corner is, but
there's no such thing as a happy corner. The happy corner is a myth.
Triple dip.
Going to my happy corner on this stage.
Hello.
Alright. Sure, I'll take that.
Wow, that's farther away than I thought it was, actually. I'm gonna need some bomb range up.
Bomb up.
Bomb up!
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Oh. Okay. 3 of you just were there.
Yeah, it's great.
Happens.
Well, considering I'm not really doing much of anything in this match, I just noticed the sky looks really nice.
Oh, game guy.
You said it's not afternoonish.
Sir, sexy. Alright, you're good. Ah, that's unfortunate. I jumped into the side of range.
Okay. Okay.
Man, I should have some.
Free Slider should not be able to kill when I'm that far below it.
Yeah, and?
But Starstack, are you ever actually gonna put on tenacity? You're just gonna keep.
I'm using this gear set right now because it has the Viking helmet, and I want to see that with the bow. That's the only
Priorities.
reason why I'm not wearing tenacity right now.
No.
It seemed more dangerous than initially thought. That's not where I
Yeah,
wanted to jump.
everybody fucking jump after me, sure. Oh, I'm not gonna land time.
Haha.
Haha!
I also landed in a crab's ass.
Don't do that.
Yes. Well, that's because I was. Oh. I was going for the crush kill. I feel like people underutilize the ball form of the crab. It is incredible for repositioning, and
Oh, yeah, I
nobody
use
uses it. Yeah, well,
Run.
salmon.
In Salmon Run.
So many times I've almost been shot in the back and just immediately balled rolled backwards and killed them. And it's like, why does nobody else ever do this?
Brr.
Also being able to turn direction instantly.
Everyone disappeared. That's weird. I mean, if you don't like the Rapid Blaster Pro, then why would you play it? That's my question. Says the guy who's been playing a bunch of weapons he didn't like most of the stream.
Uh-oh. Starsex. The brush.
In the brush.
I was gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the brush has been here for a bit.
Well, you know.
It's like that. Sorry, it's like that slowpoke brush from the Pokemon Splatfest. Team Scissors!
Yeah. Alright, we got enough wave breakers?
No.
I was in the ball. Alright.
Oh, you shot that on.
Strangely, this match is playing out very similarly to previous matches.
It's surprising. Okay, I think we just suck.
I'm willing to believe that.
Oh, this is like.
There's also a hint of, like, boy howdy, this game gets kind of nonsense when you're losing.
I really need to remember to not do that every time an ink strike happens. It doesn't work. The ink strike just eats the friggin' bomb.
Go! The hammer was close.
I jumped over that game.
Torpedo fucking whipped.
You hate to see it.
Well, it was aimed at me, so. Oh, that's such horseshit.
Anyway,
It was close.
blobber.
Oh, great.
Blobber.
Oh, someone doesn't feel like trying anymore.
Are we playing? Are we playing? Are we playing Splat Zones?
I mean, Turf War is just splat zones, but the whole stage is the zone.
I know. I get annoyed every time I'm in a stage with any sort of elevation. I say that stupid thing.
I just get annoyed when I see him playing any stage and that thing shows up.
Someone's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you want the zone? Here, have some bubbles."
Like, you literally don't even have to aim. It's that easy.
Aiming is optional. Alright. You guys should probably dodge those bombs. Maybe.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you for dying at my feet and causing me to just be on ink. Why would you do that?
Those reefs that are bad. Okay, blah blah blah. Whatever.
Actually, yeah, there's one more new weapon I actually wanted to. I mean, I probably won't actually use it, but.
I keep sliding into the stupid block in the middle.
Don't do that!
Trying
It's
not to.
silly!
I keep perfectly angling it into the goddamn block. I'm annoyed. Like, I jumped instead of dodge rolling. Because that was definitely on purpose.
Confused the shit out of me.
I confused the shit out of myself.
Couldn't
Oh,
shoot
Rain.
'cause you were not where I thought you were gonna be, so. Needless to say.
Outraged.
So to be fair, if I'm fighting Dapples, I should just do that. I shouldn't get that close in the first place.
This is also true. You are the longest range duelist. You should not be in my firing range. Yeah, you're Chris.
What?
Stupid blobber. I hate you.
You can just hear the hate for this weapon.
I don't hate it as much as I hate brushes, though. I hate brushes more. Yeah, I know.
Rude.
Okay, that works.
I wasn't close enough.
Look at that sail going on down there.
Huh? I love sails!
We're having a sale. Alright, I mean, good thing that I was not pursued further.
Well, I was still there, but
I don't know what happened there.
we shot each other, I think. It was one.
I guess. Sorry. Not 100% certain, to be honest.
Why?
Oh, fuck off.
I mean,
I
That
mean, everybody
rain
died
mattered.
at the end, so I'm not really shocked by that result.
I do like having Reef Slider on the Dapples, even just for being able to move better. I felt like Beacon Tactical was kind of clunky on Dapples.
It's very, you have to be good at the main weapon kind of kit.
but a Dapple on Sippy is literally cracked.
Yeah, but I feel like it was one of the, like Inga was saying earlier, the weapons where it's tacticooler on a frontliner, and therefore the Sippy is basically worthless to your entire team.
Well, I mean that part's 100% true. Yes, it's a very selfish Sippy weapon.
I mean, it feels like you're using it as a portable wall.
Basically.
Then why doesn't it dab up a splash wall then?
You know what? I don't know the answer to
It
that.
seems like it would go good with it then if that's the case.
Okay.
Ooh, an
Not
assist.
exactly clear what killed me so fast, but sure.
I can't get in this building.
Ow.
No. I'm going to need
Aw.
you to stop.
We can't, guy.
No
I
buts!
wanted Agumon.
No buts! Alright, who put an ink man down here? Who dares?
No, game guy. Goodbye.
Probably the only one with ink lines on the team.
Fools.
Mafia, you're supposed to back up into my bomb.
Yeah.
And then you
I,
didn't do that.
See, by the time you threw the bomb, I had already accepted the fact that I wasn't going to be able to recharge my ink again. So I just went forward and hoped for the best. Please die.
No.
Not you this time.
I would like to go in the ink, please.
Ow. There was a lot of auto. Jesus Christ.
Roll!
Ow.
Well, that's not how I wanted to do it too. Hold the goddamn lava, bro.
There's so many ink mines!
Oh.
I don't know where you
Flame
went,
stack.
but okay.
The person's ever gonna disappear like that.
Hey, I have an idea. Please let me jump. Game?
No.
No. Nothing fucking worked in that match.
I like using the reef slider as a quick way down.
Man, I could have turfed a whole lot more at the end if the game let me jump. That would have been cool.
Beep beep.
Chunks.
Level 8. Ooh. 1 star the dapples already. I didn't think I'd play them that much.
I mean, I can tell you, I can tell you a good reason why you barely got 500p. You're using the Rapid Blaster Pro.
Yeah, probably that.
This is, I forgot to re-ready up.
Wow, Mafia.
It's fine. I spent too long deciding whether or not I wanted to switch weapons that I forgot to hit the ready button.
No, it's okay. We all know your real reason. You just wanted to go see Harmony and get more floor garbage again.
I didn't even go visit her yet. I came right back.
Wow.
Shh. She'll still be there. It's okay.
Will she? What if she just leaves? Right now. You missed your chance.
Then
Gone
everything in
forever.
the store is free for the taking since the shopkeep's not there, and Harmony was the only one watching the shop.
Let me just steal everything.
I mean, I basically already am via Harmony.
It is true. Also, Harmony, I can't tell on any given day. It looks like she either does or really doesn't want to be there, so I'm expecting her to just leave eventually.
I feel like she's both at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much.
She doesn't want to be there, but is intrigued enough by the random shit she finds that she stays.
Oh yeah, hey, what's this?
Yeah, but like literally. It's like, god damn it, I'm not being paid for this, but oh my god, this thing is cool. Also, I still want my hand heart for completing the catalog. I feel upset that she said that she specifically would not do that. Which means there was at one point a chance.
Oh.
A chance for a hand heart. We'll swap weapons. I want to see how this feels now that it's been nerfed.
Oh, goodbye.
Hey guys,
Bye.
this is not your base.
Oh, what? That would explain why I couldn't get back up into it. Because I definitely spawned up there. I definitely would have enjoyed throwing a bomb at any point during most of that.
I mean, I don't know if it would have helped you live so much. So
It was more well before that reef slider.
well, that part I. That part I got.
Okay, that's too much sensitivity. Turn that back down.
God. Yeah, I can do a lot when the entire team's on top of me, however.
Not with that attitude.
Alright, let's see if this upping a sensitivity makes flick shotting better or worse.
I think you're going to overshoot now.
Oh, absolutely. I am not going to properly compensate for the new turn speed. But it might help in some cases where I feel like I'm flicking too slowly.
My
Or the
Sheldon
first match I'm going
license.
to get into is going to suck and I won't know the difference.
It's true. Oh gosh, I have to play Ink Brush now, huh? Alright, well.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do!
Come on, the big brush is fun.
I'm not
Sometimes we can-
disagreeing, but it means I
sometimes we
have to
can-
mash.
Get a turbo controller. You don't have to mash if it mashes for you.
I will say, I underappreciated Ink Brush with an ink mine in Splatoon 2.
Right. Ink brush with an ink mine is ridiculously silly, but also like viably silly.
It's hammer I'm not sure what to do with, mostly.
Throw it.
Yeah, kinda.
It's a second grenade. Or I guess your grenade, because you have mines. Alright, let's see how this works. I'm imagining this probably won't go well because I forgot back on my.
Jax!
Clean up on aisle everywhere.
See me now.
Yeah, I got point sensor.
Whoa.
I thought there was line marker. I got angle shooter. Fuck me.
Oh, fucking, I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, okay.
I ran out of ink.
Alright, game guy. A little too dedicated to the cause.
If I had realized I ran out of ink sooner, I might have popped that sooner, but... You know.
Ow! Okay, well. Oh no, the rapid the rapid blaster pro can actually do something because I'll be in its range. Oh, that was dangerous.
Watch out for ink mines, friend. They're a killer.
I want to absorb the shark.
You absorb the blast of it.
This is true. Oh, well, I was surrounded. Wait, I got killed by a tenemissal? I was... Game guy, you got robbed.
I don't honestly feel like I hit you, so...
You hit me more than that tenemissal did.
Why is everybody after me? I get hit by 2 angle shooters and there's a reef slider after me.
Well,
All while I'm like also in the process of running away anyway, so none of it really mattered, but...
Well, I killed 2 people and you were the 3rd one that was there. I didn't know where the 4th person was, so...
Watch out, Gex.
Oh, alright, Mafia.
And at that point, the ink mine was activated. It was already too late. Ugh. You have been abandoned. Man, 10 missiles are cool.
Jesus Christ. I think I've hit like 5 ink mines in this match.
Well, yeah. Every time you hit one, Starstack can place another one for you.
Fucking everyone. Okay, that one like got activated with somebody else, and I happened to
I
be
tried
there.
to
But
protect you, I'm sorry. Then I realized, oh wait, I'm an undercover fella.
Ah, bullshit. I will say that the increase in sensitivity did absolutely nothing.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I did not land or miss any more shots than usual.
You did it! You broke even.
Which means now I'm gonna forget that I did it.
yeah, I
It might
actually,
be-
I actually have the sensitivity turned all the way up, and it
See,
doesn't seem to matter.
I used to have my sensitivity up pretty high, and then I figured turning it down would help steady my aim a bit more. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know.
Oh, mine's just on 0. Man.
Yeah, mine. I moved mine from 0 to 1.
I don't know if I can check what mine is right now,
Well,
but
I mean,
pretty sure
I mean,
both are in the negative.
That's right. No, I was at 0, and I'm like, no, go to 5 immediately. I want to be able to move as fast as I can, and then it didn't do anything.
I mean, I figured being able to move faster would be good, but... I'm so happy to be out of ink.
So I'm testing flick shot stuff, and I'm still undershooting every single shot, so nothing's changed. I haven't overcompensated because I'm still undershooting.
Crusty ponytail.
Uh,
Oh, good.
God
This
damn
team
these
is
titles.
Well, that's a team comp.
What the fuck?
This is really a team comm, guys.
wow. Well, congrats on your guys' victory.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I am in no position to deal with snipers, so
Yeah, but the other three,
for this weapon I have, like, I have no range.
especially when you get killed by a 10 missile that was nowhere near you.
Wait, who has 10 missiles? Right, GooTuber. I was gonna say, like, wait, what?
Yeah, good super.
Whoa,
Whoa.
what the hell?
You
How
noticed that too? That was weird.
How did my resetter not kill? Looked like that was right in range.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that. That was awesomely weird.
That one didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Never point sensitive. Okay, never mind.
Rude.
Here, take this. I'm a bubbler. Oh, alright.
That worked. I guess.
Every time I swim over a wall in Ponder Heights, it's
What?
bad.
How
There's
did-
always
what-
something.
Sure.
How?
I don't
really
know.
Not really sure what just happened there.
Alright, Meta Knight.
Alright, Meta Knight. I got scared because I saw the corpse of a GooTuber. It was just sitting there on the ground. I'm like, well,
Oh,
Yeah, no,
oh.
I killed the GooTuber, but apparently everyone else is dying now.
It's 11.
no, it's not. It's probably the opposite of that, actually.
Yes, now we know where you are, and now we can miss all our shots even more.
Yeah, it's great.
Nice. I'll save to that.
No. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. Whatever.
Whatever, game. Alright, well that happened.
Yeah, that I guess was a match, technically.
Okay, I take back what I said at the beginning.
Bow. I do be flip-flopping. Whoa! It's battle time?
Whoa.
That happens?
No. Battles are not real.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, team no range.
Team. Oh, alright, well,
2 hammers, 2 reef sliders. Okay.
That's a Booyah bomb. I should probably move away from that.
Maybe.
Just a thought that I had just now.
that curling bomb should have killed me.
I love Tenna missiles, guys. They're the best. I'm not really sure why you were just kind of standing there, but alright.
Let's go up again.
How are you, like, alive?
Very carefully.
I don't understand.
That was my first kill of the whole match.
You're welcome.
I have contributed almost nothing to this match.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like maybe Blaster with this map in rotation was a bad idea.
You know, I feel like I would enjoy using hammer more if I didn't die, like, immediately upon use every single time. Might be fun.
No, it's still hammer. Don't get ahead
This
of
time
yourself.
I died to a curling bomb, of all things, somehow. No idea how that works.
Nah, that happened to me earlier too. I don't.
And again, just, you know, use hammer die. That's all that hammer's good for. You want to die? Use a hammer.
That's just a good fact of life.
Yeah.
Number 2 super jump spot. That's it. That's all you get. Game's like, yeah, I guess somebody jumped to you once.
Oh man, I have to charge my controller soon. This is sad.
Wow. How dare you let your controller die?
Also, my headset or my headphone light is freaking the fuck out right now. And I don't like it
Why not?
because it means I have no. I mean, I know now because you're talking with me, but for a while I did not. Also, I just got this damn thing. I don't want to trade it in already.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but are we sure that, like, the internet is the cause of your crustiness?
Not anymore, but also I can imagine it's part of it.
I mean, because I don't think you've disconnected from the game, really, ever.
That's true, but we
I-
have
I
had
would-
some.
I would feel like if the internet is what's causing your voice to be crusty, it would cause your game to be crusty as well.
Yeah, I suppose. I'll have to mess with it later. Maybe it needs to, like, reboot the computer or something, or audio drivers. I don't know. I don't understand computers.
I don't either. far as I'm concerned, they're held together with magic.
It's true.
I just kind of didn't react to someone being right in front of me. You know, me, the brush.
Well, odd choice, but I mean, you do you. Ugh.
That time I kind of did.
I hope it's not a problem with the USB port. That would be worse than having to trade in the headset.
Did I just shoot the roof?
Maybe.
Headset I have warranty on. The computer's too old to have
Well,
warranty.
it's not gonna.
I don't know
Oh
where
my God.
anyone is.
Ah!
You may have lived, Starstack, but I killed Bobby in your place.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't care. I sacrificed myself so you got the fuck out of there. I had no reason to plan on surviving that at all. Yeah, whatever.
I didn't expect you to go that way.
Uh-huh. I never expected you to go around the other side of the corner.
You goddamn inflatable piece of shit, Shark.
I thought you were
Yeah,
going to talk about the gosh dang balloons that I swear just turn invisible randomly for no reason.
They do.
No, well, yes, they do, but
This has been a problem since at least Splatoon 2.
It's
Probably
true.
Splatoon 1, but I don't
Alright,
remember
well.
Splatoon 1 well enough.
My favorite part about Ink Brush is that anytime an Ink Brush just kind of rushes into our base for no reason, they're impossible to kill. I try to do it, I die instantly.
That's how I feel about most weapon classes that I try to play.
Finally, my first kill.
Wow.
Starstack. It's been 2 minutes. And like
I am
40
a 10
seconds.
umbrella on this stage. I can't do that.
How are
much.
we in danger? I see so much green.
Alright, I'm not.
okay, yeah, sure. Because there's this dude with this tennis tech that's just hanging out on their side that wasn't dying. Yeah, absolutely impossible to kill.
Jesus Christ, that was too close.
To be fair, that's about how close I thought it was the entire time. I don't know how we actually.
That's kind of why I'm like, wait, how are we in danger? Because, like, we were in danger when I'm, like, on our side-ish, kind of looking over a good chunk of the map. I see a whole lot of green. But no, we're in danger. Because, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, thanks, yeah. Number one reslayer user. Yeah, it should have been one more, but the fucking thing wouldn't take off one time.
I'm pretty happy that the Splash Shot Junior got fucking Wave Breaker.
It's pretty good.
So, like, even at its worst, it's a great idiot magnet.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't want to fall down there. Please climb the wall.
What? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Somehow that tiny corner of the wall stopped my restart, by the way. It was supposed to go further than that.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's not really where it was supposed to stop. So I'm not sure about anything that happened in that interaction.
It's okay. The next like 10 seconds after that were also a complete mystery to me.
I mean, you killed me without me killing you somehow. I don't know. The game's being dumb, I guess.
Ah! A torpedo.
Alright.
Wow, I love hammer. It's great. It works every time.
Mr. Pants guy is not very good.
It's Mr. Pants?
Yeah.
Never played
No.
it.
What?
Can I go back to the better ink brush now? I'm kind of done with
Never
this
had
one.
to leave it.
Ink mines are cool and all, but I just don't like hammer.
Okay, I disagree. The game guy was the one that killed me there, by the way.
Man, this happened again.
Getting swarmed as soon as you vacuum.
No, just me and the vacuum
Nice.
guy doing it again. Next to each other.
Oh. Surely nothing back
What are you
now.
doing? That's a
All put
wall!
Together. Alright, good culture. Nobody likes you.
Fucking wall. You
Wow, that's harsh.
Well, to be fair, they're Jets culture. They don't deserve rights.
Okay, yeah, sure, game guy. I was retreating, but sure, chase after me, I guess.
I mean... Everybody chases me to the ends of the earth.
I'm someone that definitely doesn't do that, by the way. Alright.
Oh, that wall is only 4-ish. Please, put me up.
You fucking plastic piece of shit shark!
I guess I'm just not allowed to jump up the sledge. It's impossible. I like how I complained about the hammer, and then I had like one good hammer in this match. Because
Now you're all about
the
the
game.
hammer.
Well, no, the game is just like, oh, okay, well, you complained, so here you go. You get one, just one. Give you that false sense of security. I'm not falling for it.
That's how I feel, like, if I'm having a bad series with a charger, the game will give me, like, one good shot, and I'll be like, alright, maybe I am competent with this weapon. And then I just get shit on for the next hour and a half.
Because I
Chasing
just
the
have this
high.
one where it's like I hammer through the vacuum, and then I toss the hammer over a wall and actually kill someone with it. And it's like, yeah, alright. I'm not buying it.
I feel like a lot of my best rounds with a weapon are the first round I ever get to use them. My new sniper, that first round, I think was my best round with that new sniper. It was only downhill from there.
Good old beginner's luck.
It's such bullshit. I hate it. I just want to know I'm shit from the beginning, not the stupid false sense of hope.
Welcome to Mako Mart. That's it. That's the slogan. It's not an original one.
I don't believe it.
Here at Mako Mart, we sell.
Mako.
Just no.
That's it.
We know, just we sell.
We sell. You might find products here that you
Not
can
intimidating.
purchase.
Nintendo
Please
never
tell
made
you
a,
why.
Nintendo never made a Wii game called that.
We
We sell.
It sounds so dumb.
I get right up in Webble's face, and it didn't even matter. Ink wall just pushed me. I'm mad.
Too many sprinklers.
Help, I would like to move, but the game has decided that I'm not allowed. Please, again, I would like to move. Why is this so hard? I swear, there are so many instances where, like, you get caught on this tiny little corner, and it's like, yeah, you're just stuck here for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Oh, there's, like, 5 billion killer whales on your location? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, please just throw that at your feet at me for something. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure that was definitely a trade.
Definitely should not have been.
That definitely was worthy of a trade.
Where's the sniper rider?
Hammer versus Aerospray, definitely a trade.
Hey, to be fair, if this were old Hammer, you would have just lost and the Aerospray would have won. So
Yeah, but it's not
like,
old Hammer, and also, it's a hammer.
Very good hammer.
It's a special, actually, is what I should be saying.
Oh, that hammer's special, alright.
Well,
Oh, it's special.
why are we in danger?
I don't know, because this game is bad.
I can't kill anybody.
We've reached this game is bad portion of the night.
I mean, it's been at that portion for a while. What are you talking about?
I was there from the first match.
I was having fun.
I just get tired of these matches where I'm locked in the base.
Oh yeah, no, it's the ultimate like motivation killer to keep playing. Saying constellation rotations
I mean,
only.
I mostly got mad at the 52 gal in this match because they have an incredible ability to seem to shoot you while falling off a ledge.
I got no kills that game.
Wow, I see where our faults lied.
I mean, it
really
wasn't that much worse.
I blame this inflatable shark I'm trying to use.
Try a real shark.
That would definitely
Go
work
ask
better.
Shiver.
Yeah, go ask Shiver for Mr.
Shiver.
Mega.
Hey Shiver, can I borrow someone real quick?
Should probably say yes, to be honest.
Actually, the way that boss fight was, I don't know if that would be that effective, but
Honestly, that was like, oh no!
oh no!
Well,
Who just gonna
good.
hit?
One or more players!
It wasn't me because I was there and I saw the message.
It wasn't me. For similar reasons.
I have one thing left on my gosh dang food. You couldn't have waited one more match.
How many do I have? I have 2. What the hell?
Like,
I have 3. I'm mad. I'm gonna refresh it anyways because I plan on playing more Salmon. But...
Salmon!
Wait, I haven't played the current rotation in.
Current rotation has pretty good weapons. Too bad it's on spawning grounds.
Yeah.
That's a deal breaker. No, it's not actually.
It's
Not
a
actually a deal
borderline
breaker.
deal breaker.
It should be though.
Harmony, I missed you. Floor garbage, please. Okay. Cool. Like that.
Bridge, you probably shouldn't die. That sounds bad. That's my advice. I'm good at advice.
What do you like?
Stupid drawing that everybody has in this planet. This network.
The drawing of a creature that
Is that
keeps
what that
showing
is?
up everywhere?
Is there like a thing behind that? or-
I have no idea.
mean,
I
guess
feel like somebody is just like, I'm gonna draw a funny looking creature, ha ha ha! And then after that, it just took off. Everybody just started drawing it. They don't know what the context is. They just did it. They just continue to do it. That's all that they're doing.
You know what? At least it's not furries again.
True.
I literally saw a post of that thing where someone drew it and said, "What is this?" And I'm like, yeah, I feel
Yeah,
that.
no, people are drawing
Yep.
it and they don't know what it is. That's the joke.
Can't wait for that to be in the Splatoon 3 iceberg.
That drawing, what is that creature?
I don't know how I feel about the big swag roller.
I wouldn't know.
Especially when they give the carbon a pretty good kit in the same update.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's burst carbon, so... Also known as the good carbon kit. Oh, there's a hammer on our side. That's exciting.
End them.
I would, but I jumped over them, actually. I'm not gonna lie, there is a small part of me that feels it's very weird that I'm seeing stuff like Carbon Roller Deco now. Because after so long of not seeing alternate kits... I wanted to stop and turn around at any point, but I was not allowed because hammer. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised with the alternate kits. They didn't just jump to, like, doing alternate kits for, like, all the basic of weapon classes.
Yeah.
Like, they did some of them, because they did, like, Splattershot and Slosher, but that's kind of it.
I would have. Yeah. There's just a few weapons I would have liked an alternate kit for sooner. Namely, Blaster.
I would like a Tri-Stringer kit, please.
Nah, that's another one.
Frankly, I will take pretty much any special.
Oh, don't say that. That's how you get hammer.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't. How many long-range weapons have hammer?
I don't actually know.
I think the longest range right now is the mini.
Or like even in Splatoon 2.
Ooh. Rapid Blaster. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's not. Anyway, oh, what am I thinking of? I know a blaster. I will look this up.
Got enough killer whales on me? Jeez.
Oh, really, I need to deal with that, but alright.
It's raining in Flounder Heights.
Oh no.
Yeah, the weather, the sun's out, yet somehow it's raining.
I did not mean to do that.
You've ever had it rain in the sun? It's a weird phenomenon.
Oh, humidity.
Not what I meant, but also that, I suppose.
Yes, wait. Really, torpedo? That's what you locked onto?
Apparently.
Quick thing is a minor tone.
Yeah, great. Let me jump, please.
You almost got me with the hammer, by the way, game guy. I almost swam up into you from below the grate when you had it and were walking over with it. That'd been a little silly. I don't know how I survived that, by the way.
I don't know.
I'm in a corner with a brush swinging at me. I should be the one dying.
I wasn't really close enough to you, is kind of my issue.
I guess it's... Oh no, oh no.
Huh, that's weird.
Well, I was almost dead staying next to somebody trying to kill somebody and the ink mine went off.
It's funny, because you didn't even activate it. That exploded because I placed a third one.
Is it? Because I was close enough that I should have activated.
I mean, you might have been... Well, you were obviously close enough to get hit by it, but... I definitely placed a third one, and that's why that blew up.
I mean, I believe that. It's just, that was... It must have been, like, simultaneous or almost.
I like how dangerous spinning like Splosher is.
Yeah.
It feels like they should be a little more careful.
No. That would be stupid.
Responsibility in my video games?
Well, as much crap as I'm giving the hammer, it's nothing compared to my use of inkjet, so...
One of these days I'll understand how people are so good at firing inkjets, and yet whenever I try to use it, I just hit nothing.
I've learned that
Incredible.
it's just bullshit. You can't do
Nozzle Nose, that's the one I was thinking that had hammer.
it. Oh. Why?
I don't know.
Also the Tentebrella.
Tenebral is a weird case.
Kind of see that being
Yeah,
okay,
it
but
had the same kit that it has in the English right now.
Ow. Ow. want to like the Nautilus, but I can't seem to understand it. I feel like it just feels worse than the heavy Splatling, and that's all I can do.
There's definitely an Explosher here. It took me a long time to locate it.
Should have had.
Dude, chase me up that fucking wall.
Oh man, I need water.
Oh no.
Oh god, don't die!
Stay hydrated.
Hey, when I done the dodge roll, how about actually roll? Don't jump in the air in front of a fucking Nautilus rapid firing at you.
I keep putting the points into like it's a bomb, and I'm just not. Spoilers, he doesn't do anything.
I'm so sad I didn't have a Reslayer to fire off immediately after that.
Man, you backed away! You're not supposed to do that!
One shot. One shot.
Oh, this is not where I expected to land. Okay, well. Please paint the wall, game?
That was close enough that we should have killed somebody.
Oh, one more shot. I've learned quickly that I'm not a huge fan of most weapons that don't get a real grenade in their kit.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know. There's very few times where I've been like, you know what? This would be better if I didn't have something I could throw that did damage.
Ink Mine's kind of the weirdest.
Yeah.
Hey, my food ran out.
Oh no. I get
like
to
the
switch
splash on
weapons
Nova,
again.
I don't care much for its kit.
Alright, let's see what Big Swig is about.
I
Oh,
don't
Lord.
fully understand it. This was probably a mistake.
Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get back on time. Cool.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. Controller. Go back to the chair now, the Pokemon controller.
What happened here with my roll? That's weird.
I love this Dapple more than the other kid, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'll just be on getting a star on it. Oh, the first one wasn't there anymore! I don't know why I'm chasing him. Really?
I feel like every time my gosh dang ink vac fills up, I just die instantly.
Did you have the fucking
Yeah,
camera
Sam.
behind you?
It's like Inkvac is great until it runs out.
Yeah,
And then you're
pretty
just kind of a
much.
sitting duck, because it takes way too long to fire the dang thing.
And I think people have started to figure that out too, to the point where they just rush you. They no longer give a shit about the fact that you're just eating all their shots. Because most of the time they'll still kill you before your vacuum will go off.
I wish I had a weapon that could actually do that, but
Oh, wait. Oh.
you know, it took me a second to realize what I had just done there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, his armor's broken.
I broke the dude's Booyah Bomb armor, but I didn't realize it until.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I looked up and I was like, oh, wait. Is he...
Because I heard this sound, but I was confused with what it was.
Get out of here, Bingus.
I'm off. I just came flying up and you were there, so whoops.
I was gonna do the thing where I chased down Game Dad because he pulled out the vacuum.
Get out of here, Bingus.
Get out of here, Bingus.
That is the third time I killed that dude with a torpedo in this match. We gotta talk.
What are you gonna talk about?
How you should not die to a torpedo.
Oh. Number 1 base defender. Okay.
Wait, is that the only thing you got? Is that it?
That's it.
No, no.
Game Grab doesn't get medals.
I've had a few of these where it's like, here, have 1 medal. And it's
Oh,
usually
it's
something
not-
stupid.
Try
At
doing
least
that,
it's-
but with a 5-minute match.
Yeah, at least it's not anarchy.
No, I'm pretty sure I've had a ranked match where I've gotten 0 medals before.
Oof.
Done with the. Devils. No, here. I realize I haven't tried this weapon yet either.
It's one of those things where it's like, I look at a system like this and it feels like it's designed to, you know, give people at least something. But then it's like, well, you don't meet the criteria for any of our arbitrary stuff, so,
Ground traveler.
Honestly, at that point, I'd rather just get a medal that sarcastically says you did it.
Alright,
At
yeah.
least you
We might be
tried.
fucked.
At least you tried. It'd be way funnier.
We might be fucked here. This is not great.
I mean, I'm not gonna be holding my team too much. I'm not very good with Winter Blaster, so.
You see our team?
Look, you just gotta believe, alright?
I don't.
Yeah.
I never have.
Victory. Roll for initiative. Roll D20.
Nat 1.
I don't know how D&D works.
That's bad. In fact, does not get worse. If you roll a nat 1, means usually you fucked everything up with a single roll.
Nice. Mario Party.
There's a, like, Raukau used to upload parts of a campaign that he was doing with friends. And I think my favorite natural one moment that occurred was a guy was sleeping and people were trying to like wake him up, I think. And in the process, they were all rolling pretty poorly and not waking him up. He decides, can I roll to snore as loud as possible?
Oh,
and he
no.
rolls a 1. So the DM's just like, alright, a bunch of saliva fills your mouth and you start choking on it in your sleep.
Yeah, and that ones usually means something's dying that you do not want dead. Ugh. Alright, okay. Man, I love Explosion.
It's pretty cool when it works.
Yeah, which I feel like is always against me and never when I use it. Splasher is definitely one of those weapons that always feels better when someone else is using it.
Oh man, big swig sweep.
Big swig sweep. Big swig sweep!
No, fuck off. Laser.
I wasn't expecting to land up there, but okay.
Going for it. I'll take the trade.
Should not have been given to killed like the way, but alright.
Big swig sweep!
It was close. Alright, number 1 Trizuka user, number 2 super jump spot, number 2 sister. All silver medals, let's go.
You know, it's funny, I don't think any of my medals had anything to do with me, like, spending a lot of time turfing. They don't. Considering turfing is about all I really did that match.
Oh boy, one more before rotation.
I'm hype.
For that one.
Flounder hype. More like flounder hype.
Naruto.
We got Naruto on our team. We're unstoppable. Did you just sneak up on me to use an ink vac? Because I heard the noise, but I didn't know where you were.
I didn't mean to yell it out like that. But,
You just did that.
okay, well,
Very unnecessary, whoever did that.
Shout out to that ink back I just essentially shoved off a cliff.
Hi, that was me.
Hi.
I was kind of hoping you would fill it up with better timing so I could just shoot it straight up, but it didn't work out that way.
The wall, please.
Alright.
Okay, this splasher should have died.
What? What? There's no wave on the ground game.
Phantom waves.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Wait, you got killed by a windbreaker?
Well, I didn't get killed, but I got hit by it, and there was definitely no wave on the ground.
I mean, I threw one like 10 years ago. Oh, okay.
Please, uppies.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm not sure when you got there, but alright.
I just started brute forcing. Oh, no.
Alright, once again, I'm really glad there's just a phantom wave breaker. I can see it. I know it's there, but like the waves are not reaching the bottom level. Like not visibly anyway.
Well, the wavebreaker was on the one ledge above it.
Oh, I know. It's
Right,
in the
right,
same
right,
place it
right.
was before, where it's just generating phantom waves.
Man, that cliff was a good camping spot.
I wish I could have gotten up top, but
mean-
sadly I wasn't able the
I
whole
mean,
time.
there's one point they were Mafia soon to die because whoever had the undercover umbrella was covered in so much blue, I mistaken them as one of our teammates.
Naruto!
And then they ran over and killed you, and then killed me. When I eventually
Yeah,
realized that they were
being-
not on our team.
Being shot in the back was unfortunate. It stopped me from just destroying everyone who tried to climb up the ledge.
And then as soon as they killed you, I was like, oh, I feel stupid.
That's
Wow.
all. We won. That's all that matters.
Is it?
A little
Is
bit.
it really?
Because I'm gonna head to bed because I have to work in the morning. So ending on a victory.
Yo, I wish we could all have that.
You can just keep playing until you win and then stream.
Ah, keep playing till you win. That's that's a bad time waiting to happen.
No, so that is the third shell roll in a row where I got a single EXP ticket.
Aw,
That's
yeah.
90K I've ever spent.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna also end the stream because it's 3 a.m. and I should probably consider a sleep, maybe.
Harmony, what do you have for me?
I don't know, I'm also at that weird point where it's like, I gotta go back to work not terribly far from now, so I should maybe work on becoming nocturnal again, but, you know. Either way, it's 3 a.m. and the stream's probably just gonna die now.
Oh, rip stream.
Freaking rip.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Tressa. I'm glad I could stream for you, apparently.